Can't believe we're here again. It's not meant to like reorient ourselves slightly a bit. I think that's okay. Welcome back to the Smash Team for this Tuesday. Doing the new event. Dang, nice background. Sorry, do the pulse first. The goal Tamat's goal is Lemon. We don't really care about Exusia that much, to be honest. We really just want Lemon. That's the general hope of what we want. Also outfits. We might just buy the Archetto outfit, even though we don't have her. Just have it for later. The media. Okay, let's just add stream marker. So let's start this off very quick. First 10 ball. Imagine we get Lemon the first 10 ball. 3, 2, 1, bang. Obviously. It's like gold. No convert. Who's the gold for this again? Oh, it's Grace Bear. I kind of wants Grace Bear too. Red-haired characters. 20th ball. 3, 2, 1, bang. Gold. No convert. Grace Bear. Double gold, actually. We do have a free roll, but we'll just do that one last. Actually, we do it now. Imagine we just get the character like in the single ball. Nah, that's a lot. Okay. So this would technically be 31. Blue. We probably hit pity in pretty soon, or like soft pity-ish. Regular. Okay, hold on, let's exchange up so we get the max amount of these. We're gonna buy these anyways, doesn't matter. Actually, it might matter, 17 days left. We'll hold to see if we get enough gold certs for enough of those. Good thing I actually use the combination now. Bang! Gold. No convert gold. Another Grace Bear dupe. So we should get soft pity now. Yes, that's a convert. Number 4. Hope for Lemon.
What's wrong? My name is Plume, formerly of the Pontifica cohort.
3, 2, 1, boom.
Codename.
We got Entelechia. That's actually really funny.
It's been quite a while, Battlefield Command.
Okay, Entelechia. Back to back. Imagine back to backs. Dang, that's really far.
Show me your brightest smile, my esteemed.
2,
I am Ansel, a medical intern.
3, 4, 5,
I need a job. And be in a pharmaceutical company.
6,
Captain of Reserve Op Team A6.
7,
Hopcar from Operation Reserve Team A6.
8, and the next one should be the 6-star.
Are you?
Yes, the cat.
Doctor?
Long time
No!
Radiant as ever, aren't you?
We got the limited.
Needs delivering in Lateran.
So that wants Lemon. Give us sniper. Give us sniper. SMH, give us sniper. No convert. Double. Another Grace Bear dupe. Bang. Gold. They probably blue. Yeah, it's blue. A lot of blues, actually. That's a blue yen. The gold. No convert though. Lido. Check our distinction count. 197. Lemon. Blue, okay. Next one should be soft pity. They should be hitting soft pity now. Okay. Gonna pull another one. Bang! Imagine double. Number 8.
こんにちは、ドクター。
2.
Pleasure to meet you, Chief. I am Shaw.
3.
Hello. I've never been in.
4.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve.
5.
What's
6.
Following the guidance of the Arcana.
7. And then
私は勝った。
8.
ただのよ。
Bang!
Pleasure to meet you.
Yes! Got them both!
Let me
Don't need to pull anymore.
Thanks.
We're done!
Would you rather discuss work with a cardinal of the
We saved the perfect amount! Literally the perfect amount. Praise be. We also got Entelechia for no reason. Praise be. We are not forsaken. How many dupes of Greyspire to get? Not enough to max out. We'll probably get more of them anyways because we get the free pulls. Can't believe we got Entelechia. He also gets to build a guard for once. Because we don't have any new generation guards really other than like what Zwali and stuff. Zwale. Pepe. That's really it actually. We don't have any guards. Lido dupe. Aroma dupe. Warmy dupe. Rock dupe. Corcus dupe. And do you have Windscout? Okay, we can probably only upgrade one of them, and obviously Temet's upgrading this 20 sniper. The worst. Their stuff goes off the screen again. Don't think that really beats Marseille though, in terms of like length of the length of a single one of these talents. Okay. I'm just gonna add a quick stream marker, just to show that we're like at the end of it. Hopefully the bitrate's fine. Twitch is showing that the bitrate's kind of like scuffed.
Right there. You edited out one of the gorier scenes, didn't you?
Yeah. So glad we actually pulled like we pulled no dupe 6 stars. That's the actual impressive thing for us. We pulled completely new 6-star characters to our account. Really want a Cheto? They add any paradox simulations for anybody? I don't think they did.
After having worked together all this time, why are you only getting around to the ceremony now? If you were too busy,
You should have asked me to help.
SMH. We should have enough to get to 80. Now if we have enough like materials to actually E2 the character, that's a more in question. Would it have been nicer if like it was a slider instead of like hold down and select?
Right there. You edited out one of the gorier scenes, didn't you?
For alloy blocks. Should be fine. We have horns, so like we can actually benefit from bothering to craft the big alloys. And we didn't hit any of the 20%. Very fitting. Four of these. We'll collect the rest of them afterwards. One, two, three, four. Cool. E2.
Ah, you laughed. Giving trust and receiving it are one and the same. Both acts that put people at ease, no? Then, would you like to receive this medal from the 7th Tribunal for outstanding cooperation? To put me at ease. You can have two if you'd like. You could even pin them on your eye mask, one for each eye.
That's so much. We can't even hit 60. We're like slightly below the count. Hold on, do we have any extra level up materials?
Why the surprised look? Even a captain isn't exempt from cleaning duties.
Go get some rest. I'll take the night watch.
Send those out. Oh, we need to build these two. That's annoying. Hold on, quick side journey.
Products received. Debris cleared. Debris cleared.
Light building material.
Products received. Infrastructure complete. Infrastructure complete.
We'll upgrade it later. We need to figure out what to put in there. Everyone's tired.
Ooh, I love that resting when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
Doctor!
Might have used more pulls than we would have liked, to be honest, but we did expect to use a lot of pulls anyway, so it doesn't matter. S3 is like the main skill really, but S2 is the more AFK skill. Can reach exactly 60. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. We're gonna be like out of upgrade materials. Kind of awkward. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see if we can like keep a couple. Nah, we definitely have to use everything. We're also out of LMD, ironically. Can we sneak up another level out? Cool. Okay,
Right
good
there.
enough.
You edited out one of the gorier scenes, didn't you?
We need 8 of these. Alright, what is Crown Slayer doing again there? Let's make a bunch.
Products received.
Just buy 4. We're actually pretty close in the distinctions to just buy the entire thing out. So we get to pretty much restock some of these saved pulls. Is nice. Alright, cool. And then we don't have enough LMD to actually upgrade this right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. Oh, that lag. Well, this is default for now anyways. And what we're gonna do, because Temet was saving it for this occasion, because we're gonna use this. I think that's the most expensive one. Hold on, quick Wikipedia trip so we can check the cost. Usually S3s cost more in terms of material cost. Usually the case. Sometimes they don't. And it's the new thing. Can we craft much of the new thing? Technically yes, but also no. Can we craft any, like, enough of these in comparison? Maybe we can craft more of these than the other one. Yeah, so we can do S2 much easier. So we'll just use this on S3. Praise be.
Please send me somewhere that sunlight can never touch.
We'll just have her hang around here for now.
Surely there's no speed limit in Rhodes Island's corridors.
Patrol? Got it.
That finger of yours would be more suited to tickling the ivories, I think.
Why can't we remove you? I keep breaking this for some reason.
Not sending me out on a field mission today? Suit yourself.
Doctor!
Okay, then we can go grab grab Wizdale outfit at least first. Though we're not gonna actually use her, so we're not even get to see it. I might use her like once or twice, depending on how we feel.
We're finally here, Doctor. Is this ship floating out in space supposed to be an old haunt of yours? What? Feeling anxious? Well, too bad. you don't have a choice. Weesh Adele, here to destroy your Originium project now that it's running wild.
Jeez. We'll think about this one. Well, like, we might just save the Prime for later. Oh yeah, the rice from our packs. Yeah, but we don't have money. We don't have 30 USD to get the funny cow set outfit. I wish we had money. Don't, sadly. These are both the same things anyways. They'll both give 4-star generally. Elemental is... They've not updated it for anything other than the robot, isn't it? We'll hold on to it for now.
I'm Lava, a caster. Here to join you simply.
Nothing there. Okay. And then all the rest of the pulls we do here is going to be like the free pulls generally. Because we already have these three. And technically we could get the old limiteds at a low chance odds. We already have W, we have Erismontis, we have Scotty, we have Tectis, Muosai, Virtuosa, Wishdell, UCI. So we're only missing Neural and Spectre from that list. Even though, like, we'll probably never use them anyways, even if we got them. Okay. Okay. Set up our team. New leader.
No need for reports. I can see what everyone does from here.
Here, Sandbeast. We need to get going.
Do we need another caster? Good question, huh? We can't really make use of Linwen's global range as much without another a Laterano character. We could put Virtuosa in. We don't technically need two casters. Because Logos is the caster. We can just keep on this one. We can just bring Virtuosa in. It's like a caster. And then we could probably replace Texas for most situations. Once we I can actually upgrade Exia. Look back ongoing for IS too. They added extra difficulty levels. They did. Yeah. Because we have to play this game again later. Dual channel is the Gambo one. This changes in a day? Oh yeah, we actually do get new stationary security service in a day. Okay, let's go into the event. We're gonna skip this only because Tim has actually watched it already, so... Right, we got a defender too. Buy stuff, complete all stages, as usual thing. The operators on a dream tiles total 20 times. Complete all orders in a firearm technician then collect the rewards. Amiya outfit. Old Amiya outfit. We already have this. We have to use these for next year anyway, so like it's good to spread them out. Oh, we can buy infinite manganese ore? That's actually super helpful. Because we have 340 Loxical. Wish they would put more things on the infinite list, because that would be so much more useful. Please, old tier items. Alright. We're not gonna do any like in-depth reading, we're just gonna like do a quick read through. For the most part. That is a tiny Exia. I pray that the sick people in the Faber? Is it the Faber Central Hospital get better? Just say Faber. Just like Saber. I pray that Papa, Mama, and my sister will always be safe, healthy, and happy. I pray that the Lord will always be with us. I pray that the spiritual light will always shine in Laterano. Experience is over for them, well. You hear? The investigators came to school today to tell us our results. They even brought fruit tarts. The two patients at the Faber Natural Hospital were discharged today. Basically, their recovery had nothing to do with our praying the past few months. Investigators told us not to be sad. It was all social spirit by the Sixth Tribunal. If prayer doesn't help, why do we pray? Wow. Hello, Senora Cecilia. Another report from Nuova Volsini. Over the past 6 months, they have established trade with 17 nomadic cities, like dire swine that never rests. In the process, they have sown new seeds across all of Siracusa. Sounds like you approve of Nuova Volsini's interactions with other cities, but do not intend to endorse the promotion of the new Urban Management Act. You are the one who told me the youth needed to be tested further after you returned from Carnival. I suppose I recall something to that effect. News from Tania. Unusual movement in Lupacan. The Golden Empress has been actively issuing edicts. While her counterpart has not been seen in public for a long time, our neighbor seems eager to change. Desperate, even. Not just Lithanian. There are more than enough new sprouts upon this land. The Metas de Familiae should not occupy any more of the Syracuse's time. Seem ready to fall asleep. Sounds like a certain tomato friend. Sound like you seem ready to fall asleep. Almost time for my siesta. You like this fabric? And have a suit made for you. I have just the tailor in mind. I appreciate the offer, but there's no need. He only needs his clerical robe, that's all he needs. His cassock. Dude still holds his Laterano book. There's no trick in the city. It's almost been 70 years since you left Laterano, hasn't it? Dude's old, the fuck? This scientist's sense of self is as persistent as our sweet tooth. Never thought about going back. You have no need to. The walls are still white, the people are still happy, nothing ever changes in paradise. Otherwise, you wouldn't have come with me to Syracusa. I'm not so sure. Oh? My hand's been trembling every time I grip my patron firearm. Maybe my old house in the Holy City has sprung a leak. Maybe I left my fridge running, I need to go catch it. We are relics of a bygone age, Cecilia. You know how old people have hunches about certain things? Yawn. Take a nap on the sofa. Maybe we can find another setting to talk once the down payment for this fabric has been made. Sorry. And he's a slave. Father, you didn't just fall asleep in your fate, did you? Father, are you alright? Yo! Get to see all the Sankata. What? Is that all? Yo, is the boss alright? Why do you ask? These are all documents that he reviewed. The only thing legal changed was the formatting. Didn't need to spend so much time with them, should he? I think Mr. Cliff is looking at that letter. A letter from the frontier? What was the name on again? Woodrow? There were only 4 words in it. Well, take care. That's it. I heard a couple of things about Davistown. I'll tell you... What are you getting at? What are you getting at? We'll be approaching max DC in 12 hours time. How long have we been planning our entry into the capital market? Well, a lot of problems to solve. Look at the people behind me. All our top ranks are waiting for the boss's orders. At a time like this, he's all tied with his... I don't even know what to call him. Mr. Cliff wanted me to meet a certain Mr. Jackson before he set out. The vice president? Do you mean to say the boss has gotten an official nod to our cooperation with the companies in DC? Don't get too excited. No employee of Black Steel Worldwide shouldn't doubt Cliff. Anything you don't think of, he will. Anything you can't figure out, he will. He was the one who put this team together, and he was the one who spread firearms beyond the walls of Laterano. He was the one who expanded our business across the frontier and beyond Columbia. Mr. Cliff is a great leader and a remarkable sancta. Did I have to like burp? You saying that Cliff essentially is the person that made irregular firearms or like spread irregular firearms? Because normal people can't use patron firearms, so they would have to develop actual normal version of the firearms. Very completely, but have you seen look in his face? What could those 4 words have done to him? Ladies and gentlemen. What? Is it power god? Stephen wreck something, knock something over, or did entering cross the wrong wires? Jessica. Hi, Jessica. Good news. Wildfire is finally extinguished. Bad news is that half the hillside has been burned away. What are you okay? Are you hurt? I'm fine. It's nothing. He just came back from the wet strap to the west, where the worst of the fires were. Braved the flames clear control line. Might have forgotten his age. Let the fire take it all. No, and things are finally looking up in these parts. I'm fine. Really am. Good to hear. I was worried. Say, Woody, you want to look at this? It's like some kind of important document. It's from Black Steel. You're not gonna open it, Woody? No, I don't think I want to. But it's a whole stack of gold certificates. It would go a long way to filling the gap the fire's left behind. Well then, you open it. Gladly. Well, Mr. Cliff sure can write a letter. It's so long the end is touching the ground. What's the matter, Woody? I suddenly have a headache. A letter? For your wounds? Oh, hi, Enforcer. Are you waiting long? Mr. Isel. Happy birthday, Celia. This cake. I made a sweet potato. Oh, pog. Sweet potato cake's pretty sick. I'm gonna find cream or confetti sugar, so I sprinkled some dried vegetables on top of it. I'm gonna find the ones that had better colors. Sorry, I did my best. Slaves don't have access to the nicest things. Lean helped me out. Lovely. Make a wish, Celia. I can guess what you'll wish for. Don't worry, I've been asking around. We'll find your father. Yeah. Well, my wish today is, I want to blow out the candles with you. Huh? Been helping me ever since I lost my mama. You've been quitting your job at the tutorial hall and coming with me all the way to Casdell. Wait, you're in Casdell? been by my side for so long. I know you're in a lot of danger here when my papa was born. It was you who taught me not to give up hope. So I want you to do this with me. Last thing at my birthday party. Cecilia? Okay. Okay. Feel the warmth of Celia's hand in his own. He's the birthday cake made from sweet potatoes, and the girl with eyes full of excitement, a big smile on her face, before the flickering candlelight. Both of them bowed their heads and began to pray. And may the order of Laterano shine upon us. Show us the path of life, that we may ever live in joy. Rely uni dead? Laterano holy city of white. Hi, Grace Bear. We just caught you. Alert to none. Is that you, Aurelia? I don't really know her voice actor. Whoa! That's pretty sick black armor. That's a hella sick design. Is that just straight up an anti-material rifle? Oh, you have horns and a halo together. Still, that's such a sick design. Such noise. We have hymns in 10 minutes. Children are practicing. Like what you know. It's done. We're in the backyard. Can be these now. We watch the blood first. The children come at any time. What? Are you afraid they might say me? Afraid they might hear their beloved sister Noetta talk of killing people with that terrifying piece of metal? Don't talk like that. We wouldn't be here if not for you, because you took up the gun, and we'll teach them hymns, tuck them into bed. Was it Singa soldiers or true Bolivarian guerrillas this time? There's a difference. A bunch of striking pedacitos only know how to take from others. Or imagine there were shitholes like this when I lived in Laterano. Well, these things don't happen where you come from. In Laterano, weapon, your dress, your habits, you still carry yourself as a Lateran. A Lateran? Huh. Honestly, I still don't know why you follow Lateran faith. Bolivar. No one to rely on. All I've never known are these pedacitos. I want to believe there are more to the land than ruined houses and barren fields, more than just war, death, and taxes. Damn. It's the three things that are static in life: war, death, and taxes. I want to believe there was a place full of food, flowers, and hope. And you wanted those chicos to believe it too. One person's faith is no faith at all. We all need to look out for each other, like you and I do. Seems like we're looking out for one another. Arella, you have protected this place as the holy and I protect Laterano. You've let me imagine a paradise bathed in holy light, even if I've never been there. Which is for the better. If you really do believe in a paradise bathed in holy light, it's definitely not Laterano you're looking for. Look elsewhere. We're about to abandon this abbey after all. And go in, sister. Children are waiting for you to lead the last of us. Why'd you leave Laterano? Because I sinned. Guess why, idiota. Idiota. Noeda pushes the chapel door open. East to the east of La Unidad, Laterano, holy city of light. There the earth hides no bombs. Tease. There the fields share wheat most bright. Abode of our Lord, font of parental love. He hears our prayers, he grants our wishes. All shall bask in his love. Even the legless, even the armless. Also quite the line, you know him. This may be our last of Vespers. For years we try to keep a low profile in this lawless land to avoid this attention of the Singas nobles and the thugs who call themselves guerrillas. But they followed the trail of some escaped convicts and found our abbey, now looking at our farms and our burdened beasts. Arella has got to the area. Tonight she will lead us through a nearby canyon and we will leave this place. We might go north into the plains or south into the jungles. It'll be a long trip, but we've been blessed with a good harvest. We'll have enough food. Don't worry, Hugo. Trust Dorada. Trust me. Trust yourself and those around you, and trust Laterano. Boy, steady. You remember the last verse, don't you? Their guns there shoot fireworks. Brackets are all apples. Careful windows, Nueto watches the sunset. The halo of the sanctas and the procession continue to limit their room, and the choir sings. They've sung these hymns countless times. It is said they were first written down by the saints on their long and difficult journeys and passed down through the centuries, translated and arranged by Bolivarian scholars. Laterano will protect it through briar and bramble, through the long, cold night. What the? The sun left too soon and forgot to leave sunlight. The hills and wings of the sanctas and colors suddenly shatter, and the light is extinguished. Nueta is stunned. Her esoteric knowledge is vast thanks to the legacy of the clan. Can. It's really hard to talk about Holoyak sometimes. Not a single word of symbol explains the scene before her eyes. She is so stunned that she forgets to stop singing, remembering the hymns by sheer instinct. Trembling voices echo through the chapel. Evil and drives out injustice. All shall bask in his love. If scars are stones, we pray sincere, he gives us bread. We seek salvation, he sets us free. Merda! Back near your halo. Do you mean it? What's going on? Calm down, we figured out what's going on. Somebody forgot to set the right parameters of testing a gun at the firing range, accidentally overloaded the power grid. Engineering's on and the power should come back any minute now. Although something doesn't feel quite right. Black, of course something doesn't feel right. Where's Mr. Cliff's halo? It should be shining like a lamp. Damn, that black coloring. Mr. Cliff? What's a roto look like? What do you... I'll get a doctor. What do you... No. That's pretty much the same thing. It's like resonating, too. Rizal, your halo, your wings. What? I'm fallen? Why? My fault? Ugh. Laterano. Damn, it's the milkman! Yoda Lemon. Saw you from across the street. You didn't answer when I called your name. Oh, I'm sorry. I was about to... Oh, I forgot. It's your first day. Let's see. Your Eminence Cardinal Lemon, is that right? It is giving me goosebumps. Hey, from submitting the application to becoming Cardinal's aide to finally getting the job, all it took was 2 years, right? Isn't that a new record for the 7th Tribunal? It took much longer than breaking the wheelchair speed shooting record. Huh? Just a jug? Well, we all look up to you. 200 households up and down these streets waiting for you to deliver the system milk for their morning fruit tart and post-meal desserts. Meanwhile, how often is the Cardinal's presence really needed for diplomatic and national security business in Laterano? Who's to say one of us is more important to the city? Fair point. I guess I should get to work. I'll leave your system milk at the door. Do servings as usual? Yes. Senor Lim will working anyway. One day I hear it's a logistics company in Lungmen. Next day I hear it's a security for that pharma company called Rhodes Island. I miss her. For a long time still last hour. Who knows? Maybe she'll just show up tomorrow and she wouldn't be happy if the fridge ran empty. Caught that, right? Huh. Is this a bit of a detour if you head to the 7th Tribunal? Getting a friend I haven't seen in a long time. I see. Have a nice day, Cardinal Lemoine. Have an uneventful day. May the law be with you and me. Have a nice day. Lemon greets up familiar faces in the way, makes it turn the corner onto an utterly unremarkable street. Clouds cast the shadows in the pristine paths. The breeze brings a sweet aroma in the air along with it. Soon, the surroundings go quiet as Lemon approaches the destination. Her life has undoubtedly changed, but her steps are light. She gladly welcomes these changes. Lemon has always been that way. Laterans have always been that way. Have an uneventful day, and may the law be with you and me. Lemon utters those words. At the end of the street, a massive building that nearly touches the clouds. The streamlined structure seems decidedly out of place amongst the low-profile of the church buildings around it. It is no exaggeration that it virtually appeared out of nowhere. Yet it also seems like it has always been there. It welcomes Lemon's arrival with open arms. Will you share with relief as your dreams are realized, or will everything feel unreal? Dang, can't believe they're leaking. Danger. Repeat. Danger. Danger level. Analyzing. Unknown. Removing restrictions. Unlocking bottom level computing area. Productive computing power exceeds maximum. Laterano. Explosion. Finally, I can catch my breath. I think I've talked so much my entire life. I've got another lifetime's worth of talking to you tomorrow. How about we trade jobs then? I'll greet the Cazdelian delegation. You deal with your 13 nomadic abbeys to get your Laura tomorrow. How's that? What's running around is hard in my old bones. Not be necessary, Reverend Patrician. How do we do that? How do we do, like, this voice? I was communicating with our new sarcasm friends. High enough. Not all the sarcasm set hatred aside. The ancient revenant with the speaker Wishadel, for example, got rather worked up at the mere sight of the matriarch. The speaker shut them up. She's been so magnanimous that I'm having trouble reconciling my impression of the rumors I've heard of her. The chief spokesman for the Cazdelian delegation is a lich by the name of Fremont. By the name of Fremont. There we go. She'd have seen it. 3-hour opinion in which she engaged 17 cardinals from the 1st and 6th tribunals in a, well, animated exchange of opinions, encompassing everything from politics to law, from faith to life and death. No wonder that whole procession of cardinals was spotted around the guava juice machine afterwards. It must have been soothing their parched lips and throats. Yeah, you cannot argue with Fremont. It's energy at his age. I envy the man. Long story short, Hazel accepted our proposal. The Royal Court will review the legacy of royal authority, and the Sarkas will unite through the mediation of Laterano. I also spoke to the Empress's voice. The Ionian delegation will arrive at the Holy City early tomorrow morning. Oh, that's something else every day. For how few answered the call of the first Summit of Nations 2 years ago, most thought that the Lateran Declaration was little more than a piece of paper. Empty posturing. Empress Ewen Janada declined our invitation then. This time she is proactively asking to take part in the Summit of Nations. Even Empress Grimmact was long been out of public eye. Came out of seclusion to join the envoy and visit Laterano. Strong show of good faith from Nathaniel. You say the second Summit of Nations that are already met expectations? Exceeded them, Cardinal believe. Columbia, Ursus, Yan, even Disenager. All the nations that should be here are now present. Like a dream. Only the inevitable result of Laterano's development over the ages. Prophesized calamity draws near. The black snow on the ice of Sami, the hole in the sky above Lithanian, and the raging tide that dash against the coast are all portents of its inevitable arrival. the face calamity, everyone wants order. Ladder and order. You're correct, but even after all preparation, the site still feels unfamiliar. If it's like that for you, how imagined it must be for everyone else. Even if one has heard the path that Laterano has paved in response to the prophesied calamity countless times during one's enlightenment, one cannot help but hesitate when coming face to face with the ultimate end. What about yourself? Bad form to flaunt one's age. When you get to be my age, there's not much to hesitate about. Are you ready to retire? I can hardly bite through a cactus tart these days. This summit may be the last thing I can do for Laterano. That might have more to do with your taste in the food, Reverend. I would have a hard time biting through one of those, or the cactus tarts you're talking about. You are aware that all the cactus tarts among the refreshments were made specially for you? Literally no one else in all of Laterano has any interest in them. You must be joking. The cactus tarts were a recommendation from an old friend, a true connoisseur of desserts. What was his name again? It's probably like Yas or something. Doesn't matter. Back to the topic at hand. Doubts among the people make this little secret ceremony at the Shrine of Nurture all the more important. Must show everyone in the most forceful manner in the potential of Laterano. Of course. I'll get on the handover the 7th Tribunal immediately. The Southern Nations gets underway. I'll head to the shrine and ensure the ceremony is executed without a hitch. No need to rush. Never mind. Young people are all the same. They have no patience in this time when the time for action comes. You remind of your Fia? I believe she has returned, according to the mission logs. Yes, we have a family get-together tomorrow. I hope she likes my gift. Ah. The Shrine of Nurture. What a miracle. Lemon, Cardinal of 7th Tribunal. Go ahead. Cardinal Lemon, your presence is required at Via Vita Hagastavonis to investigate a possible bombing. Reverend Petrilion? I don't believe this is on today's schedule. You may not understand, as you were recently created, but emergency assignments take precedence over all other arrangements, regardless of organ. An emergency assignment? Where did this decision come from? Is there any documentation to reference? Whether a situation is an emergency or not is always self-evident. There is no need for additional determination. Someone of unknown identity and possession of unregistered explosives has been seen in the public multiple times without notorial hall oversight. This is a grave debt to the Order of Laterano. A centuries-long peace of this holy city must not be broken by an illegal explosion during the Summit of Nations. With the eyes of all lands upon us. The suspect has been sighted on Via Vita and Pagastavonis. You are the nearest officer of the Curia. Proceed to the scene immediately. Your aid and Notorial Hall executors will join you, ETA approximately 10 minutes following your arrival. Understood. Then when? What else do I need to know? I had meant to congratulate you on your creation, but I guess it should wait for tomorrow's gathering. Either? We all know you've only gotten busier as your retirement draws near, and you always put my duties first. I can't deny that. I've always postponed meetings with old friends so many times I can hardly remember their names. They'd be too embarrassed to meet them anymore. But I'll try to make the gathering tomorrow. Take care, Reverend. To Via Vita immediately. You hear me? What? I'm near the Shrine of Nurture, but something just came up and I need to be elsewhere. Say something? I couldn't make it out. What are you whispering? You're not the type to keep your voice down. No. Lemon, you misunderstand. I'm fine, but there's a situation. I need to stay hidden and keep quiet. See you at be a menace thing then? Sure. Take care. Phew. Here, he always whispering, but I can't feel my ears. I need to guess where he is. I'm not behind the curtains or the pillars. His wardrobe is only half his height. There's no way you could hide in here. Is what he'd want us to think. What a dummy. He's dumb. It's just that we're way too smart. Found you, senior nurturer. Alright, you got me. 30 extra minutes of free time today. Yay! Let's play Halo, signature. The first to get in I'll be the first to get in the bottle, the first one out the front, and the first one you hug. No, hold hands and meet the other kids behind when they come out. Are you bothering Enno Dane again, children? I just want to play a little longer. It's all fine. So, Romeo, go make your preparation at the Hall of Enlightenment. We can start the game once I get there, okay? Don't you ever say no to the children? I guess that's why they trust you and look up to you. A few weeks ago, they were terrified of these unfamiliar halls. It was a struggle just to give them a change of clothes. Now they feel at home, well, thanks to you. Didn't do anything except stay with them. Very much like the matriarch, down to your humility. Just having you with them makes all the difference. Was not your companionship that helped the mother you and the matriarch brought back through the worst? And the first thing the surgeon did after leaving the operating room was to check if he still had his halo. He could not understand how the mother managed to survive with her baby after her abdomen was impaled by a spear. It was a miracle. I'll call it a miracle once she's successfully given birth. Meanwhile, I will continue to care for her as best as I can. I am beginning to understand why the matriarch holds you in such high regard. It is reassuring to know that you are in charge of the most important duty of the nativity, the delivery of the child. The Shrine of Nurture will be ready for full operation if the nativity goes well. Every child born on Terra henceforth shall have the protection and blessing of the Holy City. That will be the true miracle. I hope so. I do hope so. I must not keep you any longer. Giselle and Romeo are still waiting for you. Give it a pack of stuff on it. It's quiet. Procession of Halo stretches from one end of the street to another. No one stops and there is no commotion. One may step out of the procession to enter a passing confessional, or pick up an ice cream cone from a dessert cart before continuing on their soundless parade. Sounds in order. Now things have always been in Laterano, the holy city. I'm in position. Identifying suspicious personnel. No unusual activity at this time. Figure flashes by a corner in the distance. The wind blows her hood open briefly, revealing a streak of bright red. That seems like a bot. Not gonna lie. Cool though. Hello. The issue is that advertising should probably be timed out while considering it. But because it's not a link, we're not being as strict about it.
Sound of muddy.
This is just
tracks of animal. I'll keep a watch that way.
That's a pretty sick stage theme song. If you take you push this to the left a bit and you push this forward, like you make the stage slightly shorter or whatever. Or actually no, you give it you muck up here. This is just the IS 3 stage.
Che posto stupendo. So much, at least make me lose the coat.
Glad nothing ever changes here.
For them, the bell tolls.
Hostile sighted. Over.
Picked out your bait yet? Don't. You can't hide your fear. At least make me lose the coat.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Monster. In position.
Oh, I don't need to put this down. It doesn't actually matter as much. Actually, you could. It'll go backwards.
Veil, the curtain of destiny.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position. Go ahead. Target crippled.
Wanna like actually just like want to hear it. That's so cool.
Don't better watch your step. Don't keep me waiting.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Oh, that's
Enemy
off in the
engaged.
foreground.
Let's end this quickly.
Well, that's pretty much the stage.
Mission accomplished.
What about Lemon on the skill too, actually, for until we hit like a boss? If you checked all the intersections? Yes, the evidence, we didn't find any suspicious individuals. We also interviewed potential witnesses nearby. This time we have no concrete leads. Mushrooms might spring up on a wet pillar by themselves. Why do you have a ping on Discord? Oh, that's just someone like... I'm saying something in the stream. Mushroom might spring up on a wet pillar by themselves, but bombs don't. They. Huh? Could they? The exception of public officers, the Curia and the Shrine Nurtury. Anyone who is in possession of explosives subject to surveillance by Notarial Hall. Notarial. In years since an unplanned gunshot last rang out in Laterano, never mind an explosion. Lemon bends down retrieves a bomb fragment from the damaged pillar. Pretty sophisticated. A bomb like this was filled with standard explosives. This would have damaged far more than just one pillar. It was homemade. Why? Practical joke? The letter in arms control list was compiled by the Curia's extremely experienced explosives experts. You know, anything that could have possibly caused a good-sized explosions on there. It would take considerable effort to assemble a bomb like this using materials not on the list. Don't do this for just a whimsical practical joke. For a whimsical practical joke. Besides, today is no ordinary occasion. We're gonna actually time this out. Hold on, we need to like actually. No advertisements. No, we're like not enough stage. It wasn't recent movements on Via Jovita. Correction, all of Pagus Devonis. What is it? Probably what's it's supposed to probably say what's in it. Also clearly relevant to the case. That hand should have been retrieved from the moment we received our orders. There you are. Patch chest. Forgive me, Cardinal Limwin. Here are the files you requested. My name is Amos, an investigator with the 7th Tribunal. I'll be serving as your aide in conclaves. You're late, Amos. Amos? Say Amos. Amos sounds cooler. Patrizion said he'd be here approximately 10 minutes after I arrived at the scene. Here we are, 30 minutes later. Oh, sorry, I was preparing refreshments for the welcome ceremony. I didn't think it'd be so urgent. Me if the 7th Tribunal appointed you as my aide. Lemwin the Silent. I tolerate no excuses. Lemwin the Silent uses probably like the loudest gun. Yo. Ice cream, Federico? This one's on me. Not in the habit of enjoying dessert in the middle of a mission. Besides, I already partook before leaving the Notarial Hall. So it was you who took the last cup from the lounge. How about you tell me why you rushed out of the Notarial Halls in such a hurry? Reward me for solving that case, so to speak. I've been standing at this intersection for 10 minutes, but there's nothing here. I'm in an obligation to share my private affairs with colleagues. You said you were in the middle of a mission. What's that sound? Oh, You were waiting for a confessional. Certainly accumulated your fair share of sins as the executor with the highest rate of complaint in the notarial hall, but it's still a huge surprise you proactively seek confession. Here. What? I expensed the cost of a city of gold blind box in that field mission to Sargon, which resulted in my reimbursements being twice as much as what was actually spent on the mission costs. I went at my door with shame weighing in my heart, spotted a confessional driving by. Anyway, long story short, I got myself an annual pass. You can borrow it. Arrival announcement. Automated confessional at Caro 001 is arriving at the station. Please line up to enjoy confessional services. May all who are lost find salvation. It launches the view and Federico reaches out. Even a robot knows you don't have any emotional needs, Federico. Virtually every ladder run comes in contact with confessionals in the course of their everyday lives. In a way, these machines hold more diverse and comprehensive data than that stored in the notarial hall. They form natural archives, revealing abnormalities. I have arrived at certain conclusions. Huh? 1 second, Federico, you don't have to share your conclusions. Could you at least explain what you're looking for? Well. Wow. So much walking back and forth. Reflection is part of the daily studies of the faithful. In station of the church, there are almost as holy city as there are dessert cards. All public facilities roam the streets and alleys later on, ensuring that students are emotional relief is always immediately available. This is just a bunch of, like, lore. After rejecting Federico, the automated confessional El Caro 001 stops in an alley, opening his door to allow a mysterious guest to enter. You're late, Exusia. You're the one who told me to be careful. I made sure I didn't have a tail in my butt. You can give that stone-faced guy a chance to filter anything. Yeah, I observed something abnormal about me. Let's pray he doesn't catch you and tear you apart piece by piece. What is it? What is it? What is it? How do they do that twice in a row in the same thing? In your clothes. Of course I did. A Penguin Logistics uniform is way too conspicuous for Laterano. I designed this outfit myself. I've only done it once at my graduation. It's you we should be talking about. You know how weird it is to hear your voice come out of a confessional speakers? Back on topic. The experiment failed. You admit it. But yes. It took so much effort to find the replacement materials, the market, the bakery, the playground, the school secret shop. I went through every single source I could think of. And I didn't even blast the pillar in two. Any material that's even halfway decent is restricted, and no one could give an answer when I asked why. It's not because of the Summit of Nations, right? When Laterano thought the beautiful sight in town of an explosion would be any threat to the Summit of Nations, that's not me the problem, it's Laterano. As for the Summit of Nations, they just announced the final event of the whole deal, some nativity ceremony in that shrine. Tell me they built a building big enough to be seen from any corner of Laterano, not as a dessert museum, but to put on some kind of live birthing show? You have corroborated the anomaly of your home with your own eyes, as you had hoped. As you can see, this is not the Laterano you know. I can trust you blindly. You're just an electronic confessor, after all. But now, I believe you. There's something really wrong with Laterano, and the worst part is, nobody thinks anything's wrong at all. The shrine and the ceremony, if all the anomalies are centered around the two of them, then it's on us to bomb them, isn't it? If I figured how to blow up a shrine that big using only common household items, every university in Laterano would give me a lifetime achievement award. As long as you reawaken their love of explosions. you leave it? Lanterns need someone to remind them that they love explosions. Sounds like a nightmare, doesn't it? It shouldn't take more than an afternoon at the firearms workshop to do the job. Oh yeah, the firearms workshop. Workshops may be closed, but the people are still around. One moment, Exusi. I know what you're gonna say. It's too dangerous. Firearms workshop is the first place they would look if anything happened, right? Don't worry, I'll be careful. You do the same and you don't get yourself taken apart. That's my job once it's all over and done with. Anyway, welcome to Laterano. Ah, a familiar sight. A familiar background. My investigation is now concluded. Thank you all for your contributions. We can go back to the 7th Tribunal once we've signed off on the paperwork. If the refreshments are at the welcome ceremony haven't gone stale yet, may I count on your assistance in eliminating them with extreme prejudice? I would like you to accompany me to see the Gun Knights. Is there a problem? The Gun Knights? You mean Reverend Patrician? I asked Joshua to accompany you. Plain. There was an incident a decade ago when a nomadic abbey was escorting prisoners back to Laterano. A terrible fight broke out between the Gun Knight and her cohort. By the time the courier sent someone, much blood had been spilled, and the Gun Knight had fallen. She was exiled from Laterano and has not been heard from since. Back to the case. The Gun Knight was my wife. It was Reverend Patrician who led the cleanup task force and exiled her. You've been with the 7th Tribunal far longer than I have, Conclave Estamos. I don't need to remind you don't need to remind you of our duty and the duty of the Gun Knights. No, you misunderstand. My wife was entirely at fault. Any sect who rages their patron firearm against one of their own must be judged by the law and be expelled from paradise. I'm in no position to criticize Reverend Gun Knight Patrician. However, I can't bring myself to see him like this either. Is how you've handled any previous dealings with the Gun Knights? Yes. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Give me 5 minutes, I'll try to collect myself, and maybe I can go with you. I don't mean to reprimand you, I just think that this is part of what we do with the 7th Tribunal. We spend our time seeing people we don't want to see and not seeing the people we want to see. Or worse, seeing the people we want to see in the worst ways possible. I hated handing down instructions to Muslim and the others. But they said you volunteered to join the 7th Tribunal, because there's a lot I can do here. The same goes for you, Amos. Thank you. But I don't really have any aspirations. It was just like that when my wife was around, and more so after she left. It's a lot of the 7th Tribunal is doing. For example, there are still several firearms workshops that need attention. Their first priority right now, the seizure of the firearms workshops must proceed without a hitch in order to prevent any more explosions. I'll leave it to you. Be quick, won't you? God, this first stage is so long. Are you tired? Gone through 6 rows of wheat with your sickle since dawn. Perhaps you should take a break by the haystacks. Materia? Also frail. Besides? Nothing. I just wanted to see where the fields end. I can't make out the boundary, nor my music can't penetrate it. I'll have to work harder. No, Sartero, you have to work harder. You meet again, Sister Hildegard. Good afternoon, Arteria. I brought your lunch bread, some ice cream crackers, and a large mug of craft beer. Thank you. Work harder, you said. What I mean is, there's plenty for us to do. Look at the golden stalks, the undulating waves of wheat. There's another bumper harvest in Laterano. Putting aside our own food stocks, the Landon Monastery will be put twice as much grain as usual into system milk bread and craft beer this year. It'll be a good source of income. Why are you laughing? What you talk about life makes me appreciate this prison even more, Sister Hildegard. What you show for this prison makes me appreciate it more, Arteria. I'm very curious about your transgression. I heard the other nuns saying that your music is beautiful, but dangerous. I have a question. If I recall correctly, a Landon Monastery was founded to protect the Pope and the important clerks of the Lateran Church, which makes me wonder when this place became a prison. Is it not protecting important clerks in the peace of Laterano to put certain individuals of note under observation? the significance of the land and monastery has never changed. Besides, the more important the monastery is to the holy city, the less likely we will fall insolvent. How do you acclimate to this place so quickly as Liberia? What do you mean? I grew up here. I see. Oh, I almost forgot. This is what you requested yesterday? Yes. What made you want to read the Saint's Travels all of a sudden? A tree gazed into the distance. Under the one image of the monastery, before her golden sea of wheat, the wheat fields run to the edge of the holy city and seem to extend infinitely into the distance. Breeze blowing through the wheat makes nary a sound. Ladrano seems to slumber. Penance, of course. What other reason might a prisoner have?
A battle without an explosion or cheering makes me feel a little uneasy. Let's head back. A drink? Maybe next time.
God, there's so much talking. Hold on, we should have this unlocked now. We can also,
Doctor!
I very much forgot about,
Why the surprised look? Even a captain isn't exempt from cleaning duties. Could you pass me the mop?
Setting up
I
our
need to finish
assistants.
before dark. Gracias, doctor.
Out of here, Mountain. We don't need 200, Surfer, it's fine. Intellectia.
Familiar sight. As I suspected back then, no one can alter this landship's mechanical design.
Try touching my ear. I promise, no surprises.
See, that's the thing about Exia, that Exia should already be at a maximum trust because we actually used her in the past. Yeah, so like that doesn't matter as much. To pull the sarcasm to Sancta. Feels about right. What is this? A firearms workshop. We have varied orders and different party and rewards. Complete orders will tell you highlight the following morning and calculate cost history based on tally results. 2 cups of espresso every day. When your order requires one espresso, 2 espressos automatically obtained when you lock the guns smithy. When all orders are complete, the coffee pot will stop brewing. Oh, okay, so it's just like a what's it called? It's like a lone trail where you have to complete the requisite missions. It'll take them in order then. They usually like work in order. Oh, hi, Vermeil. Request that it uses our outfits that we unlocked, please. That'd be cooler.
I'll make him disappear.
The Shrine Tree, here thousands and thousands upon children sharing the same sweet dream. Oh, yeah. It's the dream tile. Can't attack or anything, right? Remind yourself not to click. Your operators can attack ASP or use skills and do not even react to attack. Really just bullying Platinum there. Oh, she's dreaming, can't block any enemies.
No way out for you.
We're trying to intervene, but you can either deal damage or inflict negative statuses on enemies while dreaming. We need to wake up our dreaming operators. It may take a long time for operators to wake up by themselves. Let's have our waking operators help out. We can use their slightly extreme measures. Hitting dreaming operators increase their wakefulness until dreaming operators are fully awake. Intra operators also gain wakefulness when they are healed.
Here now, it's checkmate.
Waking operators seem particularly spirited. Not only have they recovered all their HP, their SP has also been filled to the max. That's actually pretty sick. Mornings are approaching. We need to ensure that enough operators are awake. What the children are weighing, they seem to be playing some kind of character. Maybe they can tell us something if we wake them up. I'll leave the rest of you, Doctor. Marksman cosplayer. Until you restore the SP and flash on the units within range, frees up like most friendly units.
I'll be waiting here.
Let me do it.
Oh, it's the like little moon thing that's right next to them. Look at me.
I will follow your orders.
Let me do it.
Well, these actually don't take that long to wake up, huh?
I'll go ahead.
This should work.
I won't back down.
Don't underestimate the people of the wilderness.
Let me do it. I won't let you escape this easily.
A very
That's
wise
fine.
choice.
Mission accomplished.
I remember every enemy I fought. Not a single one escapes.
Yeah, we use SD for now.
No need for reports. I can see what everyone does from here.
We're reading. Watch out, he has the Borderlands halo. Here, Pandanini, you win? That's such an absurd name. Oh hi, you are a big owl. You are a big bird. Are you also like looking at him with your head 180'd? Why are you pointing to my face like this? Let me put my glasses on. Damn, that's cool. Functionality. Sorry, I was taking a nap because there's been no business lately. I wasn't expecting an official visit. Cardinal Amos. Came to see that the handover of this firearms workshop is in order. You are? I'm Pantanino. The guy with the absurd name. Wait, you're Liberry? Oh, I look like a Sancta to you. I don't have that halo or those wings. In fact, I'm pretty feathered up, as you can tell. Alright, what I meant is I've never seen a Liberry in this line of work. After all, only Sancta use patron firearms. But a problem with it? Chefs don't necessarily eat their own cooking. I can't use the weapons I make, that's all. You need my gunsmith's license. I must have made close to 1,000 patron firearms for the people of Laterano. Not more. Maybe even yours. That is some real premium work. Well, above all my craftsmanship, that's for sure. Not that it matters anymore. I'm about to close up shop. All recent orders have been cancelled. Notorial Hall can have this last batch of guns. You've already prepared. I thought I would be trouble. Thought I would give you a hard time. That's not what I meant. The registrar indicates that this workshop has been around for a century. As a Liberry who has chosen to make patron firearms for the Sancta, it must hold incredible significance to you. Save it. Anyone could tell that gunsmiths have become a dying breed these last few years. We have all been waiting for the day to come. You're asking whether I like it or not. No, of course I don't like it. You don't want to hear about the insomnia I've had lately. I can arrange a confessional for you if you wish. Some tribunal will cover the cost. Anyone here needs a confession to you. This old man said to retire, but my apprentice, Vanini, sorry to say, but my apprentice, Vanini, she hasn't even had the chance to make her own patent firearm. Although our firearms workshops are gone, you'll be responsible for her future. Of course, closing the firearms workshop is part of the process to make the firearms manufacturing more standardized and efficient. Gunsmiths like you and your apprentice remain valuable talent. Passes on to the 6th Tribunal. Making sure, like, something other than drop there. Which is responsible for civil matters. Your apprentice of Vanini, you should receive a recommendation to the Shrine of Gunsmithing, Pegasus Mechelion, which is almost complete. Shrine of Gunsmithing, huh? I hope they're not that confident when they actually start smithing guns. I hope they're that confident when they're actually smithing guns. I have faith in Lateranos. Yeah, I've heard it too many times. If you have no objection, I would like to ask you to sign these papers. Effective immediately, this workshop will cease operation with the editorial hall handling follow-up matters. Pleasant day to you, senior. See yourself out. Oh, hi. Nice outfit. Pegasus Faber, via Bordeaux. So familiar. This is the place. Gives the side eye. Oh, the gang had been established? I think so. Dang, it's the light version of the guy that we saw in the main story chapter. That's kind of funny, yeah. Waiting for 2 days in the outskirts. I want to go out and get some fresh air. The Laterans invite us in the small abbey while we were wandering in the wilderness. They had to wait like this once we got to Laterano. Nice hair color. I apologize for keeping you waiting. All other nomadic abbeys have reached Laterano. In addition to the busy schedule of the Summoned Nations, we beg your understanding. Notarial Hall has prepared temporary accommodations in Pegasus and Brosius. Once you've settled down, the 6th Tribunal will help you with your registration and social welfare. The sister? That outsiders like us will get to stay in Laterano? Second Summit of Nations, Laterano's doors will be open to all races. You shall find a home in the city. Hey, extra, you alright? My doctor, no. Can't let the Sancta find out. Not yet. Please let me through. But don't worry about it, sister. Take care of this. You're busy, aren't you? Are you pregnant, Sarkaz? Your people didn't stop a Sarkaz from entering the Abbey. You're gonna make it a problem now? You want me to go? I'll go. I don't need help from the Sancta. You won't lay a hand on me or my baby. We misunderstand. It's just we have no directive for accommodating pregnant mothers in the Abbey standard operating procedures. And thus, Sister Angie is not sure what to do. Allow me to bring her to the Shrine of Nursery, Sister Angie. The Shrine of Nursery is not yet open to the public. This is against regulations. Besides, what are you doing here? Well, our Lord has guided me to where I should be. We must have some flexibility. The Shrine of Nursery cannot ignore an ailing mother. Yes, matriarch. I am Keth, matriarch of the Shrine of Nursery. Simply put, I am its caretaker. Woman with golden hair turned slightly towards Sarkaz, her voice soft, yet crystal clear, seemingly carefully probing. Sarkaz sees the 2 black horns in the woman's head. Then turns her gaze to the woman's eyes. She sees an empty void underneath the intricate patterns of the eye patch. What are you? Sarkaz? Sancta? Blind too? Sarkaz, Sancta, we have no need of these words of distinction. You and I, we are alike. Like you, I am nurturing the lives that I treasure. My lack of sight does not prevent me from perceiving you and the new life you carry, the anxiety and joy that brings you. We Sarkazon talk this way. You're Sancta, strange Sancta with children. You raise children in that shrine of something? What kind of place is it? The Shrine of Nursery, where new life is born and nurtured. You and I stand in its shadow. A shrine? Or giving birth? Birth is sacred. Each new birth is a continuation of the Lateran faith. Only in this way may we shape the future. Understand, long have you wandered the wilderness. Have you not enjoyed the care that a mother should? You are weak, and so is your child. You sure you want to leave the holy city that is so near I return to the wilderness at a time like this? Your name is Extra, madame? I like it. We understand the difficulties facing the Sarkaz. Many Sarkaz mothers name their children Extra, seeing them as nothing more than a little extra in their lives. I got nothing with my mom. I took it myself after I got pregnant. Who's to say who is the extra? Got a problem? You treasure your bonds with your child. You're proud of having this little extra in your life, and you want everyone to know. This is a wonderful and noble sentiment, madam. It should not be tainted by racism or hatred. I know what you fear. All people here in this abbey, Nangta, Haline, Karanta, Lupo, and Volpo alike bear witness. The Summit of Nations is underway. Countless outlanders from all nations have flocked to Laterano. Laterano would not be foolish enough to harm a pregnant mother with all this attention. You have my word. Alright, thank you for understanding. Let's welcome the birth of a new life together in Laterano. It will bridge a gulf and bring new meaning. This birth will be a great achievement. This is why I have come. Our Lord has guided me to where I should be. Welcome to Laterano. You are needed here. All of you. I'll take a bite of a fry. Whatever it is you're after, I'm sure I can't help you. Don't say anything yet. Alright, Senora Sancta. What do you want? You need your garden gun fixed, or you want some custom ammo? Go out the door and turn left. You might find one of the last firearms workshops in Pagus and Callion. It hasn't shut down yet. You can get there before the functionaries. I signed the handover documents in the 7th Tribunal 10 minutes ago. I'd be violating the law if I did something with this stuff now. What if I said I wanted to make an explosion and that would take the city? Not interested. Come on, you're Master Pag, the King Gunsmiths. If anyone wants to see an explosion, it's you. Don't butter me up with a title you just made up on the spot. I know you're afraid of, Master Pag. All I need is a little help. So lend me some equipment, some of your expert knowledge. Tell me to figure out what's going on in Laterano. I'm really anxious about all this. My boss always says nothing gets in the way of Penguin Logistics completing our mission or the after party. You don't need to do anything. That way you won't be violating the law, right? Get your guardian gun away from my collection, Sancta. Besides, I know this gun. I made the damn thing. Recognize it, don't you? Then you also know how powerful it is. I talked about Paula making new pair of glasses for you, Master. It admonished me no end. She says your punishment to keep wearing those antiques of yours. Here, try them on. You're cool looking. Your wings are also like very geometric. Who's this? What's going on, Magister Panini? Panini. Hey, if isn't there a quiet little girl? How fluently you can grab now. What's your name? Vanheim? Vanessa? Oh, I know. Vanini. See, we still got a teamwork. Oh, someone? We're getting pinged. SMH. I remember now, you're L. You came to pick up first patron firearm, Master Panini. Never lets me bother the customers when they come to the shop, but there's such a ruckus outside today I couldn't help but peek. Magister Paganini found me out though. I don't remember much else because I was so scared he was gonna yell at me. Sorry. Oh, so that's why you're afraid. Nods. Good. I thought you looked happy. I'll bring to you today, Elle. Oh, winks. Vanny just Vanny had them. The 7th Tribunal came today. My workshop is... I'm not officially a gunsmith yet. I don't actually work for the shop. I'm against the law, strictly speaking. Can I help this customer, Magister? Yeah, loopholes. Lamo. Gotcha, Senior Nature. Go, Ramya said you were hiding from us. True? Of course not. Let's play Halo. Father Nadine is very busy. How about you guys play with me? Your Eminence, I have some private matters to attend to. I'll be back soon. No need to be nervous. I have your leave request on file. What I really should ask is, what are you doing here with the children you're supposed to be on leave? When you're supposed to be on leave? But I had enough time for one round of Halo. And then, I think the children will let you go so easily. I'll think of something. I heard you're completely incapable of saying no to the children. Who could ever imagine that the first nurturer the matriarch nurtured, one whose diligence and piety are beyond question, was once a criminal who violated the law? Only attending the family gathering of a friend I've not seen in a long time, Your Eminence. Yeah, I told you, no need to be nervous. I'm not worried about you burning Laterano while blowing a balloon or baking a cake. I'm just curious, why is there such a stark difference between how the matriarch sees you and your profile in the Curious records? The matriarch has never overlooked or denied my sins, Your Eminence. He simply places more importance on my understanding with her. But before she became matriarch, our paths crossed by sheer chance. I really shouldn't drink pop while streaming. When I was saying free from catastrophe in the abandoned Medic Abbey, the matriarch may be blind, but her sense of hearing is impeccable. I caught a faint cry coming from the basement in the midst of the deafening roar of Virginium dashing against the distant mountains. A mother, lying in a pool of blood in the shadows of death's door, she attempted to intimidate the matriarch to protect her own child, but all she managed was an expression of great pain. Although you and the matriarch first brought the Holy City, her injuries were such that even most German physicians would have given up hope. What made you think she would live? I didn't. I didn't even think she would last the night, but the matriarch had faith in a miracle, as though it was an inevitability. The matriarch wanted me to believe too, believe that the poor mother would find salvation thanks to us. And she did. At first, without medical training, all I could do was empathize and be by her side, caring for her in what ways I could. You think you're gonna strand Abby for 3 months for the sake of a miracle? Laterano needs a miracle. Then you're much more rational than I thought, both of you. Perhaps I should see you in a different light. Certainly, if you convince the Curie to offer your greatest support for the Shrine of Nurturing. Oh, rational, it's almost boring. Get along now, Nurture Anodane. At the very least, I hope to see the nativity through without a hitch. Oh, we're finally at the stage. Pog. That took forever.
Come quick, Professor. There's still a ripe berry on that vine.
What's a good way of doing this? Actually, we just hold this line.
giornata quest'oggi. So much at least make me lose the coat.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position. Go ahead.
And then we just put a... We should put we put just con S2 for a rapid attack. That should be super fitting.
Target disarmed. I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
Expect the owl to permanently increase movement speed and attack.
Monster, in position.
How long does it take to like mark a target? A leader enemies who are within lateral tower can trade more than a second become wanted. Okay, cool.
Morning Star.
Well,
the illumination of wisdom.
We should put one up. No, that's fine. They walk it forward and they cease to exist. That's super funny that this needs to be woken up. Why do you prioritize Limo instead of Logos who is deployed later? Panametra, you must take your nutrition. I don't want it. If you have any specific dietary requirements, we can make efforts to accommodate them. I'm a picky eater. I just don't feel comfortable. In the wilderness, I know what can kill me, and I know what I need to give birth to stay baby. I don't know how to keep warm, how to block off the entrance to my cave, and with that, I don't have to worry about myself or my baby. But here, get out. Take the food with you. I didn't touch it. I'm sure there are people who need it more in this place. Big gun. Ever in gun night with Trezion? Yes, the matriarch was looking for me. Inside. A minute, please. The matriarch has been tending to the pregnant sarcasm woman who arrived in poor shape. But it's been an hour and she hasn't come out yet. I'm not one to speculate, but the prejudices of the past have made it difficult for many sarcasts to accept our kindness. The matriarch has no weapons on her. I worry that I'll check on her. Served Latimer for many decades. He has forgiven many sarcasts and slaughtered many more. He has heard the sarcasts curse in fury, cry, pain, roar, and hatred, even plead in despair. He has never heard them pray. And yet, the pregnant sarcast now kneels before a holy statue. Her hands clasped together, stumbling over the unfamiliar words of liturgy. The matriarch stands behind her, her head bowed in prayer as well, the pair bathing in the warm glow. When the sarcast tripped over a sentence, the matriarch waits for her. Your heart in sorrow. Therefore, we stand together in prayer, regardless of race. She has only left behind the restless life of a wanderer. Now that she is experiencing idleness for the first time in her life, all the worries that she had never had time to ponder have rushed to the surface. She simply needs to learn to comfort herself. But how to pray? You only recited a few verses together. Let's go somewhere where you won't disturb her. You called me here tonight, matriarch. I want to talk with you to ease your troubles. It seems like words may not be so necessary now. Troubles? I'm not troubled. Troubled? Or do you dare not be troubled? Everyone in Laterana knows that our ancient order was established in response to the prophesied calamity. In a sense, our order stretches the limit, and yet no one can predict what will become of Laterana one day. It will be beautiful. There's too much talking. A faithful Laterana can bring comfort even to faithless. Sarkis can pray side by side of the Sancta. Order shall open its arm to all. Miracle will befall this land when everyone believes that even the most fantastical dream can become reality. The activity must go off without a hitch, Patrizion. Mastima. Locked in the screen, holy debt collector. You're the one who says the hardback. You're missing anything if I block a few scenes. It's just 8-armed chainsaw guy after all. Stop quoting random lines from the movie. You're not on a mission or on a briefing. You're in my house. I like that name. Maybe you can use it as a code name for your next mission. You two, Lemon. You two can sure work together when it comes to making up bad go names. Haha. How's life at Cardinal, Lemon? You busy? Busier than I was in a wheelchair. Busier than when I was in a wheelchair. When was it they got out of it for good anyway? I don't remember. You don't really care how much about me, do you? I'm so sad. Well, the only thing that can comfort me is if you let me feel your horns. Why don't you ask if the Holy Deck Collector might let you touch her ear plumage? Go ahead, I don't mind. I thought it would be the summit of nations that brought us back together after all this time. Like every Lateran out there got called back to the city. I can understand Legati like Mastima getting called, but the old man brought me back when I was in the middle of a high-priority mission to Sargon. Say, where is your grandpa anyway? He's over in the party, right? Should be back soon. Well, knows what he's up to. All he said was that since he was retiring, he wanted to make an important announcement while everyone's still here. I see the kids having fun when I get home from work makes me feel 10 years younger. Makes me really old for Chizion. Never in contact. I don't know, are you angry at me for being late, Via? I had to turn the office upside down trying to find this thing. What's in the package, Reverend? Open it. Find out for yourself. Wow, a Guardian gun? Looks like it's been around for a while. Chizion, unless my eyes deceive me, the first patron firearm I ever had. I picked it when I was 12. It stayed with me for over a decade until I became a gun knight. Soon, it'll become a true relic, which, when firearms workshops painted the history of Laterano. Take it, yeah? What? Little token. Think of it as fulfilling an old man's wish. As your mentor, your guardian, some of what I did was, how should I put it, regrettable. You know, you weren't the only student I cared for. but I was never a licensed teacher. The other one should have walked with her. Arella, the gun knight who killed her cohort? A whole different thing. If I never walked that meta path, it's not because of anything so drastic. Because you don't have the little was it I have over my head. I know. I took you in precisely because you were Liberi. Never tell me that. What good are you trying to make up for this time? Didn't want to tell you. The loss of our friendship made me realize that I never truly knew a Liberi. I thought I was too clumsy. I thought I could learn to get along with the Liberi, but I was never very good at it. I'm worried about your nerves that were constantly on edge, about your obsession over the accident, thinking that boiled within you and how you struggled to fit in. I never knew how to guide you. For the Sancta, empathy is a window that helps us understand each other. For you, it became a wall that kept you out. Hold it! Hold it right there. Your will always get sentimental. So sentimental? You don't get it. What I'm trying to tell you is that everything is going to change after the Summit of Nations. The prohibition on patron firearms for non-Sancta will be lifted along with other rules like it. The law's acceptance of the Liberi will extend far beyond just allowing you to live in the Holy City. We will truly become one people, yeah? You think it's enough to just issue a few edicts, close a few workshops, build a shrine, and take in some wonders? That's your first reaction. It means that, deep down, you want to share true understanding of Lemwin with Mostima, with us. You'll understand, yeah? Then, if you're willing, you can take my place and become a true gun knight. Or go and do whatever else you want to. These are ones open only to the Sancta. When that day comes, your friends will be there to bear witness. Say you now. Now, take your guardian gun for a spin. Dang, it really is. It's literally just like a flintlock. A really short barreled flintlock too. That the indescribable connection among Sancta has opened itself to her, or is simply reacting to the Patrician's words. We're on different via, but our paths must eventually converge. Nothing makes an old man happier than recognition from his child. He met a holds entirely and lines up the sides of the door. Whoa, hands up! Fiumetta, it's been a while. Did you invite him, Lemon? I knew he was coming, that's all. It was I who invited him. Letting go of hatred is also part of achieving true understanding. Anything to help with that? Make up for me not recognizing. Not so fast. There's a few things about Laterano I'm really interested in. A long time since I've been here. Oh? When did the Curia decide to shut down every firearms workshop in the city? It was recent. The edict was sent to all the workshops in the city on the same day. It wasn't that much of a surprise. Arms control has been around for as long as I could remember. It was about time they turned their attention to reforming gun control after all these years. We looked like drop a hair somewhere. Don't you find it strange? Did I? Magister Pertini said there was nothing unusual about shops shutting down and opening up. He hadn't talked about closing up for years. But this is a firearms workshop. Does that make a difference? This is where all Sancta meet their guardian guns. Have all of you forgotten the meaning of a Sancta's patron firearm carries? Well, what are you doing? What are you doing? Dang, that is a big buster. Smoothly disassembles it from the magazine to the barrel to the action to the case ejector. I'm not a terrorist or some kind of super mercenary. I just know my guns like I know my own joints. I remember how I came into possession of each and every gun. Yes, all of them. But the one that left the deepest impression on me was the first one, when I stepped into this little shop along with my parents and my sister. Exusia's eyes do not slow down even as she continues talking. My sister told me that every Sancta has their very own patron firearm, or the guardian gun, the same as we were born with our unique halos. So picking a guardian gun is like picking a friend. We place our trust and empathy, open our hearts to one another, and learn to get along. You were what? You were what, 4 or 5 years old at the time? You were tiny, didn't have a halo, and you couldn't even talk. We didn't even notice you. By the time we knew you were there, you had your hands in the scope, I think, feeling it with a face full of curiosity. Well, Master Paganini said he found me in the Guardians of an Ecclesia Requidium and brought me back to this workshop. I seem to have problems with speech, and he thought I was mute at first. It took me a few years for me to be able to put a few syllables together. I caused him so many headaches. I was never the kind of kid he could be proud of. I sneaked out that day without even knowing why, and I was so anxious I almost cried. Put your hand on it. But just like old times. Huh? Tentatively. Vanini put her hand on it. Master Pag put my hand back together. My mind filled with thoughts when I held my hand. Protect my parents and sister, make new friends, have the coolest graduation ceremony in Laterano. It told me I could do all that. You felt it, didn't you? Stuff you said wasn't what I remembered at all, Vanny. I remember that I picked my guardian gun with a little girl I didn't know. We watched the foul beast across the street, used the barrel as a talk tube. She didn't talk, but I could feel what was in her heart when we played together with the parts. That's why I knew she was happy when I saw her with her reddened eyes at the end. This is our secret. That's why I didn't say anything to my sister when she asked if I was bullying you. For me, that wasn't a day I made one friend. It was a day I made two. You can see I branched again, which she already reassembled. Smiles at the young Princess Gunsmith. Then he has her eyes fixed on the guy, but sense of confidence and pride that was on her face throughout the process. And you can't tell where the confidence and pride came from. It's almost like CJ saying, I'm a Sancta and this is a Sancta thing. What is it, Fanny? Well, I basically recreated what happened. Just don't remember anything? Shake. But I believe you, El. Uh-huh. This had when Master Paganini told me this workshop would have to close. I thought it was because I've lived here so long with him that I didn't want to leave. I believe you about this link that you say patron firearms bring us, El. Even though it means that something has happened to the Holy City that I can't comprehend. Yeah. How can I help? You've been here in the firearms workshop for so long. It's really about a way to help me make an explosion that will shake the city. You know, just a bit of an explosion. You know, just a bit of an explosion. Be all right. Same as with her. You know what she'd like. It's not so easy for her for you. What happened? You left. There's anyone who has the right to be angry, it would be you, Linwood. You're the one who suffered the most. I can't argue with that, Reverend. But all emotions change with time. In the 5 years I spent in that coma, I not even served a sentence in a nomadic abbey, traveling across Terra, offering assistance to our scattered kin as a way of atoning. Finally, he decided to come back to Laterano, reintegrating as an ordinary nurturer. Laterano needs him, and he deserves a second chance. Why'd you think that way? What was it you want to talk to me about? Sophia Meta. You know, she insisted on taking firearms courses when she was in school. She was always the first to show up for class and the last to leave the firing range. She loved guns in a way nobody could ever doubt, even though she never learned to use one. But when you gave her your gun in that speech, that look in her eyes, I couldn't tell if it was doubt or disappointment, but the one thing I know is that it wasn't pure joy. Is that right? I thought she would be happy, at least before Annotate shut up. I don't understand how she feels after all these years. Your announcement took me by surprise, let alone Fiametta. The prohibition on patron firearms for non-sancto will be lifted, along with other rules like it, that part. Yet the arms control that we've been pushing for so long has only now come to its most important stage. You mean the two policies conflict? What I want to ask is, have you received any further revelations? Have greater goals been bestowed upon our arms control work? Will never change. All forms of control exist so that everyone will be able to use guns more efficiently, more widely. Firearms workshops have a long history, but also plenty of flaws. Gunsmiths and customers both put way too much energy into them, trying to make each and every gun unique. So it's like old era guns versus new era copy paste manufacturing that we have nowadays. Pog. When the China Gunsmithing and Pegasus Michelion starts operating for real, Laterano will be able to provide armed support to all nations and all races. We have to. This has never changed. Why do the changes of the present seem so sudden, so out of place? Maybe because we're not so great at imagining the future. You're right that the Matriarch has bestowed a greater revelation upon me, all while partaking of the same revelations and nativity. The time comes won't be just you and Fia. Millions of people will gain insight into the future, both inside and outside Laterano. You're sharp, Linwin, and I'm sure you understand that our first priority is to make sure that nativity goes off without a hitch. being a hunted criminal trying to blow things up at this important time. Alas, if only you knew who it was. Dude looks so old. Looks like he's aged so much. Leave now. I don't want to see your face. In the end, the gathering parted on less than pleasant terms. He had spent much time mulling over Pachizion's invitation before accepting it. He was not unprepared for what might happen. With the new dawn about to break in Laterano, he decided to come and visit old friends, for a reason that he could not or would not put into clear words. What will come of the past once the new Laterano comes? He wanted confirmation, nothing more. The wind brings a cloud that casts a tiny shadow in the corner of the street. And Dwayne frowns, takes a few steps, then stops and waves over a confessional. Donuts. Automated confessional. Confess 47 at your service. Please enter your signatorium or citizen credit card before beginning your confession. Alright. I remembered I have something else I need to do. You. Is something the matter? Were you being followed? Was that why you wait over a confessional to check your surroundings? Do you need to call the guards? No. I guess it wasn't my thing. Were you looking for me? Hitchcock has returned to the Shrine of Nursery. We came to take you back. Who is? Welcome back, Cardinal Lenwin. You're the handover documents for the 5 Firearms Workshop in Pegasus Faber. This one's owner, Paganini's, has signed the papers. We're Notarial Hall can take the rest. Like in which there was some exceptional circumstance of the workshop in Via Borgos. Owner Paganini has an apprentice who is going to take her qualification exam. The courier will have to provide some form of compensation now that the shop has been shut down. Her name is Vanini, I think. I had to pass by her when I left. She had fiery red hair and a bright smile on her face, a really sunny disposition. That is wrong. I almost know. Your board sounds familiar. Look at the files on your terminal, Amos. That description does not fit Vanini. Oh, it's alright. Maybe just a passerby. He said she was a sancta with fiery red hair. She had a hood up. We were walking toward each other. I got a good look. Hell? Why?
Ring-a-ding-ding. When the flowers gently fall, the berries you can haul.
I can just access it from over here. Whoa. This background's actually pretty sick. Probably just have you on S2.
This is Jessica. On the line and ready to roll.
It feels like we should, like, take some more rapid fire options. So we can go, like, 3 snipers instead. Might be more helpful. Or we can Crown Slayer. Nah, we'll hold off on Crown Slayer. We use Rosamontas. Hold on, let us
Order confirmed. Crystal clear.
order this nicer.
私がオペレ楽章が存在しないなら演奏も縛られる必要はないでしょ。
Let's try S1. I think all of Lemon's skills are actually pretty nice.
No need for reports. I can see what everyone does from here.
The Ends of the Earth Lounge Lungman. In here, Goosey Eye. What are you doing here? The lounge is closed. I was ended up here. Not sure how. An intern employee's instincts, I suppose. I thought I might as well clean up so long as I'm here. Oh, I'll clean that up. I saw they were gifts for me, so I opened them. The ball? This might be Bison. Wait, Mountain Dash Logistics has already expanded this Garficat? With this whole stack of coupon vouchers, the more you buy, the more you save. The more you save, the more you buy. Does Croissant want me to clean out of the mall? Sora Syracuse tour live album, a chance encounter. Did she forget to send a couple of tickets? Carnival mask. This one's gotta be from Texas. It's a little tight. Not great. It's fresh. Is it a gift from the boss? Or does he want me to use it to clean his vinyls for him? Hey, Myth, what kind of hair do you think the brush is made from? Looks lupo to me. Say, why are boss in Texas still in Nuevo Volcini when the carnival's already over? I got back from Sargon only to find the shop totally empty. Not a soul in sight. Texas said she was setting up a penguin logistics operations over there. As for the Emperor, he and his friends have some other matters to attend to. Matters besides recording sessions, parties, and employee training. Gotcha. Well, I guess it's all the same if I report to you. Oh? In sec, I'm almost done filling it out. Filling what out? My leave request. I want to take a really long break, so I figured I should go through the formal procedures. Dyslexia? You know, I took the Sargonian job, right? Sargon. Mosima was assigned to the area as legatus, right? Wasn't true? Bingo! Mosima told me that the one who did those things to Sis and her is back in Laterano. The one Sis hoped would never show his face again. She hasn't fully recovered, but she's joined the Curia. Through the secret, the events of the past have once again brought them together. Things that I came to Lungman to find out. Go back to Laterano? Of course! Can't very well wait for my sis to come and see me, huh? Texas, Sora, Bison, Croissant, even the boss of all people are all busy right now. All good things must come to an end, as they say. And for your roots, that's Penguin Logistics corporate culture, isn't it? On display every day, but correct in principle. These gifts stay for me. Tell my friends that I'll be back once everything is taken care of. I heard? What? No way, I totally just decided. Nexia? Hi guys, what's up? Wait, this just wrecked the office. Classified files from the land ship? A person that gets into the Shadow Realm? Oh, see, now that's a guaranteed that's a guaranteed Shadow Realming. I'm exhausted. Came all this way only to get caught up in one strange thing after another. My head's spinning. Good work, but we need to move quicker. Without a second thought, the Curia are treating explosion and terror attack targeting the Summit of Nations. Would have thought that a harmless confessional would be a top-notch spy. Good work. I'll give you a pat on your speakers. Which is to say, you are a wanted fugitive now. I know. With Fanny's help, though, our bombs can now snap 3 pillars with one blast. Long way to go, but pick the right pillar and a bomb like this can topple an entire building. Mine is bigger than any building that exists in Terra. You must familiarize yourself with its layout. I don't suppose let me in if I say I'm a firm believer and wants to pay daily respects to it. Mine is heavily guarded, even confessionals cannot easily enter. No big deal. If there is a problem, find a solution. If there's no problem, make a problem. Never take a boring order. That's Penguin Logistics corporate culture. Fashion Perseverance are extraordinary. You have a hard time hiding your thoughts. You should not disturb those you know before it's time, even if it's my sister, right? That only motivates me more. I'll solve this problem if for no other reason than to see my sis sooner. It's time to go, El. I know, Venny. That apprentice. I've only met her a couple times, but when it comes to this, I know I can trust her. I can really guess what you're worried about, but, well, it's hard to explain the connection between sanctas. Anyway, no need to worry. In that case, this confession has come to a close. Have a nice day. Why do comfort bells keep ringing? It's the two nurseries up ahead. Strange. Maybe other nurture is in charge of them. Ugh. Giant milk balls on each side of the corridor suddenly fall, knocking and doing out cold. Situation? He's unconscious, but alive. What kind of a baby would need a milk bottle this big? It's heavy enough to give a full-grown bird beast a concussion. Anyway, it's for the best. Less commotion this way. What do we do next? Do we pick inside, or... This strange place? You carry him. The rest of you stay on your guard. We're getting out of this bloody place the way we came in. Leader's waiting outside. We'll get this guy to answer our questions once he wakes up. Gotcha. Like winter nowhere, the comfort bells are hanging quietly in the corridor and nursery suddenly being ringing. The sound of a baby's sleep is cacophonous, unceasing, a loud alarm. Damn! they look sick when they're in battle mode. Jeez. Alert cancelled. Leave the scene. Don't let the children see it. Take Nurture and Doyen to his room. Anduin, you're awake. Happened. Peters, but the guards caught them. Looks like your hunch was right. You were being followed. Or after me. Your chosen nurture, they must have the nativity in their sights. Or the intruders. Just some wayward souls. Wayward souls? What I mean is, I don't know where they are. Our siblings will pick up the investigation. You know better than anyone else how important the nativity is. Stay safe and enjoy some minutes. Were you frightened? Lean against my arm. It's the comfort bells. You will not hear those terrible sounds here. No hunter's whistles, no roaring of tusk beasts, no rumbling of Virginium tides. I'm here. I'm always here. You feel how much you want to keep living with this life within you. As do I. Soon, everyone will hope for the same. There'll be no more fighting, no more conflict. Everyone will join together in paradise. Everyone will walk together with you. What do you mean? She just vanished off the trees? We just got the wheat. I had everyone take a little break after lunch. She said she wanted to play her cello. And a letter. Came to this leeward ridge, not too far away. We could hear music all this time, so I didn't think too much of it. Then when you came to find her, she would nowhere to be seen. What is this? Some kind of paranormal activity? Paranormal activity? Right at the door of a monastery? Make a nice movie. What I mean is, no need to panic. You can still hear the music, can't you? Perhaps Arturia just went deeper into the wheat fields. Musicians can be an unpredictable lot. Take some and go find. I'll handle things here. Them and the other scarecrows, sister. Find a device like this on their necks. For you. I was good old executor. Executor Federico Notarial Hall. Came from my regular visit of the prisoner Arturia. The young executor opened his palm. There was a paper dragon flying on it, flapping his wings at a regular frequency to create pleasant music. A paper dragonfly? a form of musical arts. The prisoner must have learned it in Lithuanian. She is a page from the Saint's Travels. This detail is not important. What is important is I am now certain that Arturia is no longer under observation. She has escaped. I surmise as much. Arturia is an important individual, is she not? Based on the amount of researches that the Tutorial Hall has committed, from issuing a warrant to achieving her apprehension, yes. Landon Monastery has only recently gained its 10 with the Curia and gone out of the red. As Executor caught us on the spot, there's no way we can quietly bring Arturia back now. I can hear you, sister. Anyway, I was reported to the Curia immediately. There will be no need for that, sister. Tutorial Hall will take over from here. I was the one who apprehended Arturia. I will catch her before she can do any true harm. There will be no need for Landon Monastery to file a report. That's not what the procedures say, is it? I see. You never intended to report this, did you? It's an awfully convenient coincidence. You came for this. You knew Arturia would escape. No comment. She was just like you. It was like she had realized something and spoke in cryptic terms. If you won't let me report this, Senior, then I must join you in pursuit of Arturia. Landon Monastery is very important to me. I won't let it come to harm. What are you doing? Retaining evidence. The sound I was making would have obstructed our investigation. Your request complies with the regulations of the Executor's Handbook. I hereby approve the request to join the hunt for the fugitive. Come. You're just as strange, Arturia, only in a much different way. I see you standing there like that every day, but when you get up close, how is it so crazy tall? What are these like scales? Where do these bone-like passages lead? What's with this flowing color on the wall? It's like when you throw up after you eat blueberry pudding made up with soup water. I ain't gonna sick just looking at it. How do you know what you throw up after eating blueberry pudding made with soup water? Just a little practical joke that didn't go the way I intended. Not the most pleasant of memories, but it almost brings a smile thinking back to it now. Back then, we could tell the difference between a practical joke and serious stuff, and we didn't build train structures like this with true blue religious fervor. What even is it anyway? Some kind of massive biological organ? This place feels familiar. I must have been here before. But I can't tell whether it used to be a bakery, a chapel, or a munitions market. It's like this huge shrine has always been here. It feels weird. Your head hurt? It's not that hard to understand. Imagine your favorite pâtissier, which you visit once every few days, whether it's for a party or just because your sweet tooth is aching. When you happen to pass it by today, you can't resist. When you bite into that millefeuille you just bought, everything feels different. You wonder if they got a new pâtissier, then you look up and find the whole storefront is different. Pretty much like that, right? Yeah, wow, I couldn't put my feelings into words like that at all. But when did that millefeuille become different? No idea, just exclusive change when I got back from Lungman. Saw the shrine standing there as soon as I came out of the port. Say, how did I miss something this big from outside the city? Shh, Al, over there. Beep boop. All patrols, form up. Guard these halls in 3-team squads. Shift changes every 3 hours. You must not allow any further intrusions in the shrine. No attacks on nurturers. Understood. The Pontifical Corps Lateran wear such distinctive uniforms. Wait, this scaly cape? Are these guards just for the Shrine of Nurtury? There are too many of them. I'm not sure how to get past. They blocked off all the paths. We do. We're here. The place where extras resting. Yes, we can reach her visits if you so desire. Dedicated nurturers have been assigned to her. You will receive the best possible care until she gives birth. What about us? 13 nomadic abbeys with patients in the 4 figures. The Pecus Ambrosius you put us in doesn't have that many hospitals or sanatoriums. Some of the nations with all its attendees have stretched Laterana's medical resources to its limits. So, taking a pregnant woman already represents exceptional circumstances. However, you have come here out of trust in Laterano, and Laterano must repay that trust. The Shrine of Nurtury is not scheduled to open to the public until after the nativity. Most of the rooms are unoccupied at this time, and our nurturers have received basic medical training. The matriarch has already discussed this with the Curia. The Shrine of Nursery will take in our friends from outside on a temporary basis until more permanent arrangements can be made. The guards will escort you to your rooms. I must remain here, as more patients are expected to arrive. The Lord's blessing be upon Laterano, and upon us all. See, there's a way. Don't tell me. Totally forgot we didn't actually complete the stage. There's still a stage to do. Bruh.
Never mind the use of force. Death has its own resting place.
So much flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Okay, that's actually a really funny line. What the heck? Lemon cheese. Chill out.
Hostile sighted. Over.
God, yeah, I do a lot of damage.
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
Monster. In position.
Thus, I speak.
Target eliminated.
Sick. Wait, you're in the other way?
The lava surges on.
Why did it rain so far, Jesus? Like a one shot of global range?
Mission accomplished.
Oh, the berry is actually pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Not a cardinal anymore. I'm just an ordinary clerk in the Shrine Nursery now. Ethan? Anyway, it seems like your fingerprints are all over it. What do you mean? Pretty much as I saw on my way in the streets. They could go toe-to-toe with the Pontifica Course. Or might, after all. It looks like I guessed right. Indeed, routine to review our security, even though this is a job usually reserved for the Notorial All-Exeators or the Gun Knights and the Pontifica Cohorts. I'm investigating the bombing that happened a couple days ago. Not exactly an outsider. It's gonna just start skimming through the tags. Disney joined the Pontifica Cohorts Commandos. Pontifica Cohorts Commandos? You just want to see if I admit it, you know? And Andoin. Yameta having a fight, Lemon and Mosima getting along, Andoin just being Andoin apparently. The Holy See must be your first, foremost, and only concern. The Holy See begins with a long list of familiar names. So much for reminiscing. Jeez. The golden-haired Sancta stands under a porch. She is praying, anxious. Her breathing is rapid, and she trembles visibly. The woman could feel herself overwhelmed by her counterpart's raging emotions. Let me check. He's praying their child will be born safely. All I can do is empathize and pray with her. Empathize with the sarcasm? Yes, Cardinal. As you've been worried from my outpouring emotion, it's clear as the innate empathy between you and I. That's armrest is like killing itself. SMH. One of these days we really need a new chair. One of these days Samet wants to have money to buy our Cheto. Just instead of buying any meta character, we use like 30 USD and just get our Cheto from the pick selector. These so-called Lateran statues that line the halls of the boulevard or the shores of Iberia. These statues in Lateran are more incomprehensible. So much faith talk. Mother's condition has stabilized. We have given her medicine and nutrition. She is sleeping now. That is comforting to hear. She's expecting soon. Please keep a close eye on her and do not let yourselves grow complacent. Praise be to the Lord. Yes. It's a blessing to be able to serve Lateran and my kindred after all this time, real as I may be. If there's been an attack on the Nurturers, the 7th Tribunal is happy to work with us Shrine and Nurtury in implementing security measures to ensure that the nativity goes off without a hitch. Looks like I've been summarily rejected, haven't I? You did your best, Lemwin. My brother and I were exiled by General Chamber of Commerce because we were afflicted with orphancy and did not have the skill to participate in night sports. We came all the way to Laterano only for his condition to worsen and take his life. Will the Curia help bury him, allowing him to die of dignity? Even a passing Sancta who played a requiem for him. A passing Sancta who played a requiem. Was the Sancta of, you know, the long straight black hair playing a cello with an unusual shape? Yes, played it for you. Were you subject to any hallucinations or any psychological discomfort? My discomfort. I know what made me cry. It was for my brother after all. They're forced to leave home due to the unfortunate circumstances. Their previous dealings with the police have made them... 60 years are more or less police, right? There's something wrong with the blank-haired Sancta you're asking about. Our permission, she left the monastery where she was under observation. We have tracked her here. She's a prisoner? Oh, she's official from your, what's that, 6th Tribunal. When do you think that? She asked us about the abbey after the funeral, whether there was any equipment in disrepair, any safety hazards, any supplies we were short on. We made it a point to ask if anyone who recently entered Laterano had disappeared, especially any pregnant women. Arteria, what is your plot? Your plan? Hey. What I mean is, curiosity killed the feline. I guess I should expect a complaint from my predecessor if I continue to insist.
共にあれば、どんな厄災や未知にも揺らぐことはないわ。
Do we have the English voice for
Doctor.
Virtual also on that? On those lines? Hog? More funny English voices. Why are you leaning against the wall in a weird pose? But looking at a statue. I'm not sure if the gun knight armorsmiths can take into account the special needs of the elderly. Rude. Wishdel and the Khazelian delegation, twin empresses and the Lithanian delegation from the Egg Institute of Development Planning, the Tianchi delegation led by Yan's envoy of ceremonial rites. Tomorrow, all the visitors to the Holy City are invited to the Shrine Nursery to witness the birth of a new life. Lemon possesses a keen edge that few others have, especially when focused on a single matter. There is certainly no better fit for a cardinal of the Seventh Tribunal. At the same time, there is also no worse fit. More often than not, she relies solely on her own judgment when it comes to where she'll focus her attention. I'm speeding along because we're like taking too long in reading. Infiltration successful. What have you found, Ixia? But this place is full of people. Yeah, I went through all that effort just to pass the guards. Wish the girls are here. Texas could have knocked out all the guards and dragged them outside. Marco-san could have barged into the rooms and packed up everyone inside. Or could just get the boss to do a meet and greet opposite the ceremony and draw everybody's attention. It'll be easier if I got the blue wire first. Island one. Highly unremarkable apartment except for the fact that its roof offers a perfect view of the plaza in front of the Shrine Nursery. So you chose to hide here, Arteria. Another happy reunion. Much sooner than I expected. You've learned a whole lot of my secrets, Fede. Did Executor not tell you that I am his beloved Soror? Sister Hildegard? My distant relative, and that does not impede me from exercising oversight, are you? I brought you back to Laterano and the escort to Zwingst. I warned you. I'll not increase my vigilance over you in order to determine the subjective motivation and possible objective consequences of your actions. And I will shoot to kill if I find anything suspicious. I remember the sense of that. So hard-headed. So hard-headed, he's fun, isn't he? So Sister Hildegard. You just... I apologize, sister. Oh, I hope my impertinence will not be detrimental to you or to Landon Monastery. Oh, look at the Halo-less outsiders being guided inside. Oh man, they are Halo-less. Remember, I should stay at Rodan before returning to Laterano. I met a mysterious guest there who told me that there may come a day when Laterano is no longer a warm, cozy little cottage for the Sanctas. Okay, nothing dropped. Aren't those bombs? They look pretty powerful. Assist, you're walking again? Huh? Yay! The year I saw in the Via Vita and that ammo saw outside the fire shop. How do you manage to make so many bombs despite the carry a strict control of explosive materials? You're as good at this as ever. Alright, spit it out, El. What are you trying to do? Blow up the shrine? Stop the nativity? Or sabotage the whole summon of nations? They've access. Cardinal's castle like your ring, isn't it? Good at me? Totally, it's so cool. Well, at least around the waist when I got it the day before my creation, I always had to stay up all night fixing it. I wish I wasn't wearing this for our reunion. Come back by yourself, or do you have your friends with you? Helping me for information now? Listen, graduation, you really just decide to light things up like this on your own. Who is behind you and why did they put you up to this? Hey, let's try this. Apple pie with mayonnaise. Add a slice, why another? Remember it. In a fight that wasn't going anywhere or a secret we didn't want to share, that's our password to set things aside. I can feel your emotions, Elle. Expectations, impatience, worry, not even knowing how to explain. My job is to capture the culprits who are trying to sabotage the Summon of Nations. I will file a request to Curia to personally handle the follow-up to this case. Hey. Talking like you're my mom, sis. But I sound like tie it for yourself. It's coming loose. Let me tie it for you. Still careless as ever. It's so interesting the fact that the further we go along in this game, the brighter the hair colors become. Because it definitely felt like in the past, the hair colors were so much more muted in tone. More grays. I should do that, I promise. People are supporting me now, they're a good influence, I promise. Disarm the bomb and see ya. Truly, Laterano is the only place that can happen.
My ears are sharp, so when I stop, you stop.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
Che posto stupendo.
Actually, I'll start with a hit.
So much. Why the rush? The road to the afterlife.
Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Boss,
痛ければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。
Period. The reversal of finality.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Praise?
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back. あなたのこと覚えておくつもりはないよ。
So much why the rush? The road to the afterlife is crowded enough.
Please go up the security check line, Plaza. I'm dawdling here for a while. Should have been out by now. Don't tell me she's been caught. Yeah, and then Vanny hits them with her own explosives. Bang! This wasn't a part of the plan. Well, smaller Virginian powder tubes I could turn to improvised bomb. You're powerful, but causing this commotion to distract the guard in the L2. Oh, hi. Man, just been like sitting, like leaning against the wall, listening. Just because I'm shy doesn't mean I'm a coward. Okay, our live to the webcam tracking is our phone is almost out of battery. We'll keep going until it hits like 10%. It warns us about 10%. And then I'll swap it over to PNG mode. Dang, your eyes like become more red. Don't think I don't recognize the sanctimonious face of it just because you're hiding behind a hunk of sheet metal. Hey. Or do I have to guess from your meaningful glances at one another? Might I ask you something, Sister Hildegard? You love the monastery in Laterano, don't you? Or should I say, how did you establish an emotional connection to Laterano as a liberi? If you ask me why there are so many libraries in the Holy City, you've read the Saint's Travels, haven't you? I mean, you only use this to make your paper dragonfly. According to the Saint's Travels, the first encounter between the Liberi and Laterano became with a herd of burn bees. Probably cute that like buzzing or a phone every time it buzzes. At a time when the Liberi still lived naked in the wild seeking water and game, those people had to learn to tame wild beasts and build cities safe from catastrophe. Just repositioning our seating position. Laterano's never been just a warm, cozy little cottage for the Sankas, Fede. After you escaped, you went searching for a missing pregnant woman from a nomadic abbey, but there has been no such recent reports of a missing person in notarial hall records. Explain yourself, Arteria. Poor mother has gone missing Laterano. Little innocent that no one has paid any heed. By chance, I had once hunched the note of her heart while playing in the wheat fields. I discovered where she went. You mean patience, Fede? Wait and see. This part, you don't need me to explain to you. Oh, man, people keep messing. I'll move the phone away from our microphone. An act of protest, is that so hard to understand? The Curia shut down over... the Curia shut down over 100 farm worked up overnight. My livelihood for decades. Shop I counted on for my retirement, all gone in a blink of an eye. When I heard you were throwing some party here, I thought it wasn't my course the Curia to hear the voice of this humble citizen. In front of these honored guests. I should have done it myself, but I'm old. My legs and eyes aren't what they used to be. When you saw the nerve to use that gun I made after you exiled Gia from Laterano, I just gave up being a dedicated supplier for gun diets. That won't be necessary. Besides, I don't need another fight with that old bloke. Bomb is simple, improvise. The girl obviously made it on the spot, which means that her accomplice is still inside. We assign an extra team of gun knights and work with the patrols to ensure the shrine's security. Yes, my friend. What are you all worked up about? I checked the appearance of the individual I encountered against the database of registered citizens and found a match in the external personnel files. She must have been on the scene of the explosion in Pagus Devonish. He has certain ties to the Cardinal. This seems so unlateran. What should Lateran be like? But that's a complicated question. Yeah, man. Anduin only just wants to ask some questions. Well, you really did come back here, Anduin. Ecclesio Requisium? Who the viruses? Are they familiar to you? Do you reminisce over them? Followed attack? Who's the one who's mad here, Anduin? You or me? Didn't want us to walk the same path as you. Why'd you call us Pathfinders? Sinister shrine that devours? The righteous path that you found, or one that led you astray? Enough, Anduin. Nugascaris, don't play the fool with me. A dozen of us never came back from the shrine. The path you found demands our sacrifice. We at least deserve to be told. Or, if you're really shameless enough to deny the connection, at least have the decency to say it to my face. Oh, damn it. Stim, pull back. Didn't know better that you were trying to hit Antoine with that one. He's proven hard not to kill so far. I figured it was an acceptable risk. Fires grenade directly at him. Why don't you tell us what the one in the lock and key made you see deep in that dungeon? Why didn't you ever give us an answer? Hmm. Every birth brings new possibilities.
Every incantation I wrote was utilized by you, with not a single word wasted. We make for an excellent team, Doctor.
Good stuff. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick
Doctor!
take this quick moment to swap over to the PNG model because our battery's low on our phone. Give them at a moment. We are still here. We're just I need to do a bunch of like things to get this actually functioning properly. Blah blah blah. There. Just quickly open up reactive because that's what we use. I'll make sure it's set on the proper thing. Ah, there we go. It works properly. Very fitting to have our Halo active for this.
Yes. I declined Dr. Warfrin's request to perform a scientific examination on you as per Kautz's instructions. Huh? She wants to study me too? It's worth considering. She could assist with analyzing the knowledge and memories I've acquired. I know what she wants, and our goals are aligned.
Oh gosh, you Monster, stop talking. You're still talk so much. Okay, just gonna quickly turn off some things here. We don't need this on. Can turn that off. Okay. No. I'm determined to pour none like that. Hi, Insider. Nice art. Nice group. Oh, what was the joke? Well, anyways. Pretty shocked when I got the orders. From there, I thought Arturi had convinced you to commit treason. And to bring both of you in should there be any suspicious behavior. Ah, yes. Oh, I do so hate overtime. McDonald's food, delicious. Music pours out a cello, becoming one of the hymns emanating from the direction of the shrine tree, drowning out the sounds on the roof. I shot at the building beside you, I did not strike any of you. Rochelle has an annual pass for the confessionals, they can deliver these people to a hospital. I'll share your discoveries and work with me to resolve any dangers to Laterano. Whatever this nativity is, it's probably Endo bring out the Sancta kid who just learned to talk, so the matriarch Sancta gets to ceremonially polish the kid's halo. Uh-oh. But the government bells are swinging in time, the only ones hanging in the Hall of Enlightenment with them, and the ones in the quarters leading to the nurseries, yet they do not produce the chimes that they should. God, can't even like talk about this. This is so weird. Clutch such clear empathy should never have existed in Laterano. After a long, long time, the heartbeat begins to weaken until all is silent. It's really hard not to march to this heartbeat. Lemuel, right? Before, your sister brought you to our place. Fiamma's grandpa, Salve. Uh-oh. A door opens the corridor. Xia looks in the direction of the sound. Hmm. A fledgling beast. Arabian, we all felt the comfort bells through empathy was a single heartbeat. The child was so weak he could not even express his desire to live, the most primal, most instinctive cry of life. That's what you thought the nativity would be, Mostima? No, normally we'd already be cutting the cake beside a crying baby. Damn, this is depressing. But after all that effort from the mother, the baby was stillborn? Picasso, who could this be? Lord above, is there anything we can do? Like what we did just now, 1,000 of us here. I've never felt Bailey's heartbeat after hours of waiting outside the living room. My wife and I have done. Oh, I can't bear to imagine it. Baby, if you can hear my voice. You got a funny looking head. Uh-oh. It has a halo. The Lord has answered our prayer. He has once again answered our prayer. He has blessed this child. It's a miracle not seen in 1,000 years. Its appearance on the eve of calamity is a revelation from the law. We are all witnesses. We are all participants. Henceforth, we are born equal in one, beginning with the holy city and ending with the holy city, as Sancta. In the matriarch's embrace, newborn licks her arms. He has awakened. Once again, the comfort bells sway. A new heartbeat, strong and regular, fills the shrine of nurture. Lateran granted a halo to an arbor beast fledgling? Even the most incredible miracle in the saint's travels pales in comparison. Is it a divine blessing or a terrible calamity? Our greater concern is whether it is true, whether it should be believed. When do you start doubting everything you say? There are too many details, Arteria. The unusual confessional, the boundless wheat fields, crackdown on the manufacturing of firearms and explosives, the firearms workshops being shut down, a sudden change in the landed monastery's role. The abrupt change in the administration of the Curia, the colleagues who suddenly appeared to interfere with my investigation. It was the appearance of Rochelle and his men, despite the fact that he should not have known my movements, that confirmed my suspicions. Otherwise, I would have continued my efforts to apprehend you. All these anomalies converge at the shrine of Nurtury, which seems to have appeared out of nowhere, and the nativity that so many of their eyes have fixed their eyes on. The missing mother you were investigating from the nomadic abbey was the pregnant arbor beast? Yes. By chance, my music crossed paths with the voice of her heart. I held the trail here. The singular item that brought me to my conclusion, a greater weight than any of the above, is how the Lateran people are seemingly oblivious to all of those. Everything in life has been turned upside down. But in this country, this city, life goes on, orderly as ever, as though things have always been so. When 6 million Laterans continue to live on as they always have, it's hard for us to convince ourselves that we're the only sane ones. Self-doubt is an invaluable experience for a hardhead like you, isn't it? Are you certain now? Yes. Mathematics, physics, geography, archaeology, astronomy. No theory or knowledge in science, theology, or philosophy can explain this. A city with a population of 6 million, sharing the same hallucination. But the present circumstances clearly run contrary to the order of Laterano and the foundation of the law. I have no doubt. What a coincidence. Neither do I. Zao Barudo? You do it again? Damn. It's hitting the drop everywhere. You do it one more time? Oh, it caught us by surprise. Like a hand reaching to the sea, the next instant both sounds are brought to an abrupt halt. Silence. The crowds that come and go in front of the square have never existed. Laterano has never been so quiet, even when the city is gazed upon from the highest roof of the basilica. Federico and Arteria are unsure if they blinked. A scene most incomprehensible plays out before their eyes. The shrine continues to tower over the city, utterly out of place, but now dreamlike colors begin to run across its surface. Almost reaching the clouds, it spills its colors upon the pristine white buildings surrounding it. Doors and windows open to the streets and alleys of Laterano, wherever the shrine's shadow touches, and creatures the likes of which have never been seen emerge from them. The scene is indescribable, but there's no doubt in Federico or Arteria that this is the real Laterano. The next instant, the same word slips from their mouths. Calamity. Huh. Is it just drones? Just flying enemies? At least it's kind of annoying for Rosamontes, that's for sure. That shouldn't matter too much. Hopefully. Does your thing require? "30 enemies, 13 with 3-star rating on decided environment." Oh, hey, we're in Castel. Carrying a damn Virginian plate, we're all dead if you drop it. They're just carrying something that dangerous. Do they like their pickles with a touch of Originium? That's not very polite. Hey, Ermengarde. You can cut the threads with your horns if they do get tied up. Who knows what dimension my thread will drag you into if it comes to that. Just blinks. Is that gonna be the place where Enforcer and Cecilia are? Since we're in we're like looking back in Casdale. And kneeling feebly on the ground, his halo and wings have shattered. Their pieces still trembling, flickering like dying fireflies. All the red tape and long-winded tomes in the spires make me sick. I should thank the Twin Sheep for their hospitality compared to what I have to deal with now. I'm at the furnace node, found 2 Sanctas with broken halos. One of them doesn't look right at all. Bring them here, I don't... Try not to let anyone see you, we don't need a scene in the streets. I'll go awake, wish it out. Looks like it's time for our speaker to speak in an emergency meeting. Thanks, Vermont. Damn. You're saying that all 43 Sancta stationed at spires across the Willingster have abandoned their post without permission? Yes. Your funny name that's hard to say that Temet doesn't want to say. Oui, Janad. Oui, Janad. Lithanian took these Yaradi as an act of kindness, and now they have chosen desertion without any warning. Entirely. I watch the Reichsmusikoschule witness a Sancta scholar leaving, and notice that his halo and wings are shattered, as if there was a serious accident. Fallen? And do not align exactly. Hildegard has taught you well. I'll commend you for making the report that you just did. The Sanctas of Lithanian have fallen and deserted en masse. This is a serious matter. You're the only one capable of dealing with it. Borgai reports that they seem to be headed for Laterano. It's likely that the Lateran Curia is involved. Shall we send the Empress's voice to confront the Curia? As some of the best casters and scholars among all the spires, Calamity will spare no corner of this great island. We must hasten our studies into the secret retreat from the chaos. When this guy's healed, she would have appreciated this too, would she not? Get lost. Are they really like on the long march towards the Holy Land of Laterano? Such as through a pilgrimage of sorts? Lana. Anna. You somehow got your hands on this black steel gun, which means you never. Shut up. Yeah, it's practically just the same as just like what Jessica just uses. Just a giant cannon. No way I can convince the others to go somewhere else. They want to make the pilgrimage. Or can I convince myself Lanrana is part of us now after these long years? You refuse? I sure did. When can we get this character as a... When can we get Aurella as a character, as an operator? Just like the opposite of Mixpara. Hi. It's literally animals. That's not an animal. Well, kind of an animal. It's like a chimera of sorts. Oh. They are angry. Yeah, would Arteria have like an actual patron of firearm? That's the real question. What would her patron of firearm been?
Come quick, Professor. There's still a ripe berry on that vine.
I'm listening. I know what to do. Don't better watch your step.
5 DP.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
For them, the bell tolls.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Solving, the fairy of the other side.
Well,
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
we don't really need these, do we? I think we should just do it anyways.
With all of you behind me.
Target eliminated.
Roger, Wilco. Drawing the bead on the target.
Behold, the symphony of countless... Play towards the setting sun.
Switching forms.
Anyways. Even if some get past like 1100 cover the entire back part, that should be fine.
Hostile sighted. Over.
SMH.
Sing with the cosmos.
Mission accomplished.
This is why Logos literally does everything. Bird. You have a funny face. Ladder will share Halo with all the races. May our Lord share the blessings with all. Oh hey, you're out. Nice to have it, huh? Including those handcuffs. Bang. Shimmering Vigil and Legatus Amosima. Explosions! Bang, 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 bang. Don't bother knocking, I don't have anything to hide from you. Wow. Wow, Matriarch. Yeah, just speed reading at this point. If there's anything interesting, we'll like hype up a bit. That is how a future where all can be saved can sprout from our faith. Hi. Yeah, stick these on top so I can go back to bed. All the pieces start to move. A mobile confessional suddenly showed up at the monster yesterday. Mr. Hildegard was lying inside, unconscious. No one else. Someone had set the confessional's navigation system to bring her here. Not sure what happened to her.
Take a breather and tally up your losses. Nothing worth celebrating here. We might be dead in a second or two.
Everyone gets a halo. You get a halo, you get a halo, you get a halo. We all get halos. Dude, that's rude. You're blocking up this entire line. SMH. The greatest graduation ceremony in the history of St. Theodore's Comprehensive School. Oh, the greatest ever held in the entire history of Lateran education. Nice background song. It feels like a... Oh, what's it called? It sounds like a song from So Long Adele, except just guitar. I didn't think they'd actually let you interrogate me, sis. Oh, they said you'd major in intercity net security and become an expert in Notarial Hall. But I thought you'd never waste your K to mine like that. I was sure you'd major in faith, assistive engineering, and design a new mobile confessional that'd shock the city. In the end, you left Laterano just like that. But that woman, bless her heart, kept avoiding me. Lateran 6, that's just like you were back then. We gotta wake it up. Joke's on you. Automated confessional, El Caro 001 in position. Fire. Who thought it'd be a good idea to put so many guns in a confessional? Who thought it was a good idea to put guns on a confessional? In the first place. Ah, the almighty wood panel wall shield. Leader, savior, doctor, you're so awesome. As for other your countrymen, I'll trust your aim. I'll take the wheel, you handle our tail. Rock and roll. Raj, Apple, never mind, not the best place for that. Always the contrarian ever since you were little. Lemon looks at her son is unbearably bright, but she said look at me so gently that Exocia does not even blink before complying. Remember when the gunsmith had me pick a serial number for my guardian gun? I remember. Didn't even mull it over, just went straight for the date Mama and Tata brought you home. When choosing whom or what to protect, trust comes first. The time we spent together, the empathy and understanding between us. That's why I trust my sister. Why I trust that she's making the right call. The way I see it, I'm not covering for you just because you're my sister. In fact, there's plenty of other reasons for me to do this. See if they can find one designated ELC-001. Roger. That's an image. All done. So it's gonna like pause with the first screenshot here. It might break something. Wedding. That's a funny image. We have to be on guard for anything strange popping up. I was counting our branch operators, closures busy restructuring new plates, our lead operators making sure landships are secure, while you didn't take more than a second to decide to come with me. Though, it used to always be... Alright, Doctor, what's next? We're hiding for so long, but now our efforts have gone to waste. No point in we need to make sure Exusia can move unhindered. No longer any point in hiding our tracks. True, strange ritual's over and people are already woken from the dream. But the machine is already reacting, and the Curia and Nerdery are speeding things up on their respective ends. I still want everyone to finish the dream to complete this experiment. I can't use any of my skills here, and their comms controls turned you into this. And your engine power too, you move pretty slow now. I'm glad you're here, Monster. We're glad you're here, Monster. There's a couple tons in there. They're filming energy. Okay, we need to take another screenshot. Hold on. Very funny game. So you used to carry your around. With Tails in the dream, but how did they get them to invade reality? Notice the strange colors around us? Surprised to notice all these little details on checking at high speed. But you have excellent dynamic visual acuity. Oh, they're catching up. Alright, hold on tight. What's the strange stuff you're talking about anyways? The dream is just a facade, it's already using reality itself. Gas and Laterana wasn't caused by that machine going haywire. It's the opposite. It dragged everyone to this collective dream just so it could maximize the synchronization efficiency and output a pre-programmed result. Which it could do if it was running on full power. Doctor, we have to know what exactly prompted it to make this decision. Monster, you found the connection point yet? We've raised methods ever since we came to Laterana with our lead in hand, entered the dream, but this machine's operating logic is too unique. I need more time. Already exposed in both dreamland and reality, Doctor. He's rejecting us like a virus, so if our current priority is to stay alive. There's no time to express any regret as you and Monster rush through illusion and reality fleeting. No, looking for a lead in the trail of your fate. Lateran has been perilous, yet the bumpier ride somehow helps you shelve some of your concerns. Unconsciously, you're already entrusted your life to her. The Monster. Thank you, Monster. Huh? Is that? That was things. They would greet our mutual friend. Moving Arteria. Not worried about the doctor? I am worried. But it is not my top priority at the moment. It is the first time I've seen that woman who took the doctor away, but her appearance and combat style are familiar to me. With her, the doctor is not in imminent danger. Also, the doctor has drawn away many of the monsters and created an opportunity for us to escape. We should leave at once and locate the Pope. Hey, I'll help you out. Will you just send to your mission report for Rhodes Island? Alright, myself. Just like old times, Monster, just like old times.
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
Marksman.
Need to parley with them, but I rarely do such things, whether I'm in Syracuse or Higashi.
Early flyers. I want to do this. Actually, just do this.
Bait yet? Don't you can't hide your fear.
Someone backs up over here.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
We can use this point as well.
Soul River, the fairy of the other side.
Behold, the consonance of innumerable souls.
Man.
Don't. Better watch your step. I know what to do. Don't order me around.
I'm headed. Embrace the regrets, if you have any.
I can put monster healing here.
Monster.
Fine.
In position.
Good backup.
Play towards the setting sun.
Target crippled.
We just have halos on their
Play
guns.
towards the setting sun.
How much damage do they do? 400 attack?
In position. Don't come any closer.
Those birds are just getting erased.
Setting sun. Communicate my talents shall be my step.
Okay, so she does need to be woken up if she redeploys on the Dreambound tile. It's good to know. Bruno shows no communication records or abnormal messages. There are no opportunity to present any additional evidence for now. Pope Evangelista the 11th has been missing for roughly 2 weeks. Oh, hi. Meet again, Grandpa with the ladder and candy. Just take my post to start a walk and accidentally bumped into you. As for whether I'm willing to become a so-called saint, I believe we had a thorough discussion on the topic when I was at Rose Island. And we did. I'm quite fond of that landship myself. A pity our meeting was so short. I still remember that sunset when you performed a not-so-Lateran piece. I also remember you were hoping for me to provide more evidence. That every light we know will one day be extinguished. Been sending me a lot of warnings lately, but refused to respond to any of my questions. I mean, put another way, our glorious law is suddenly no longer interpretable. I only know how to play the cello, Your Holiness. Of course, interpreting Holy Scripture is the Pope's job. Those popped up at work and I had to figure out how to solve it somehow. If the Holy City's lights do go out, then trust in your ideal understanding, your ideal emotion, the kind of unreserved, pure, and honest communication that you seek. An alienist like you will then perhaps become a panacea or a poison. Regardless, you will turn things around. One's inner main theme may stay the same, but it's hard for me to miss those supplementary missing segments, all blend together too seamlessly. Mr. Hildegard is a good example. That incident happened before His Holiness managed to find you. Fortunately, I have my cello with me. Unbroken. Dang. Thank the neighbor. He's got a revolver. You're ready for you know any Sancta Yard should be speaking with a bright halo over their head. But you picked to go with that Lemuel kid, now you're fine. Yo! Am I sneezed? We meet in just time. Piece small blood case the other end, word by word, taught her a whole new language. Even after she finally learned some simple phrases, they still use shells to communicate. Uh-oh. Have a seat. Be more confident in yourself, boy. Handshake review complete. Damn, all it takes is the handshake, huh? Who are you? Very nice looking. Who are you? Yep, sounds about right. Maybe the doctor was never my intended audience, but I ought to be glad the doctor seems to have been listening carefully every single time. Only your person's listening to actual information, Arteria. Group of Arari sank down wharf where he's currently north of Lateran City, 3 kilometers out, requesting permission to enter the city.
We stand
stand side by side. No calamity or unknown shall shake us.
Another just a bunch of notable. Hello, Rude. There's two like open spots here you can use to like wake them up. I like.
No need for reports. I can see what everyone does from here.
Hmm. To make everybody into angels. You don't know shit. They want them all to become just like the Sancta. It's like the empathy that Protoss share, but now they're giving it to everybody, and it also sucks. Lamau. No, Rutro. Click. You're making Latero sound awfully racist by putting it this way. It's 100% racist. This is unironically literally what is happening in real life right now, to a degree. This is literally racism. They're very funny. God, it's like an allegory to real life. Who knew? Bang. And no thanks. Guess who?
Keep track of my position. I'm ready to strike.
I'm listening.
And get to be greeted with birds first, huh?
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
Jessica down here.
I'm headed into the thick of it. In position, be advised.
That should like cause a cascade downward.
Eliminated.
These are flyers? Did not realize that actually.
In position.
Should be fine.
I know what nothing can mask the scent of despair.
Primarily just want to start working on getting a logo soy.
Thus, I
誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。命令を出して。
veil the curtain of destiny.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam?
Don't. You can't hide your fear.
It's like the one time when Tonight Wishes we had our exo belt. We can actually target this one from a distance. How far do you reach?
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
The pebble returns to her hometown. Target eliminated.
Bang.
Mission accomplished.
Our relationship was never cloak and dagger, was it? Fallen, exiled, etc. If he had the seventh tribunal was responsible for national security and foreign relations for a long time, but I finally found out where she went. given like a lot of power and just like, yeah, I'm out of here. Just approve my own leave. It's time to wake up. Verb. Burp. And doing just like, yeah, Burb, your mom's dead. Death is a parting. So much talking, blah blah blah. Verb. Is this the Sancta? Is this the miracle of life? Oh dear. So it'd be sick having Arella as a character. Bruh. Like once again the counterpart. It's a big defender boy. Jeez. This is his third year as a saint, other than a burnt flower and a few chants and acquaintances. There's no one to guide him or instruct him. The reason you must not enter Laterano is because the city is currently affected by anomalies beyond comprehension. Your presence may cause the situation to further deteriorate. I'll explain, but I need time. You should not leave the holy city. Don't worry, I met the doctor, and I'm here in the doctor's instructions. Doctor's discovery confirms our hypothesis. All of Laterano is caught up in some kind of dream, but the anomalies in the dream are being reflected in reality. A calamity has descended on the entire city, like the Kagaraik invasion of Zwillingstorm after disintegration of the Witch King's pavilion. Maybe, I don't fully understand it myself, But there's no doubt that millions of Latterns are being caught in a struggle between reality and illusion. And we need help. They are likely to enter the dream the moment they enter the city. So I came looking for you, and I brought my cello.
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
Ooh, more marksmen. The heck is this entire business going on down here? Hold on, side quest. Let's do a bit of a side quest. 1313 3-star rating. Ever defeat at least 2 Sarkaz Bone Guard players. Oh, it's this one. That's kind of annoying. Let's just bring X, yeah. Like a regular Exusia.
Smart combat. I'm very familiar with that.
Just use this because we can just use Lemon to just
I can see
target
what
them.
everyone does from here.
Should be fine. Remove all things from existence.
Please, this is no time for excuses. Please, this is no time for pity.
Better watch your step.
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Go ahead. Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
Wow, SMA.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
I know what I will sink your corpse into shadow. No one will find it.
Follow me!
A pebble returns to her hometown.
Mirage!
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Don't. You can't hide.
That's wild. How much damage that does.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
They only remember my blade.
Well, you're more or less not getting through.
I know what to do. Don't order me.
Rock and roll!
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
They only remember my blade.
I wasn't supposed to act, but...
Don't do too much damage.
Go ahead. Target eliminated.
There you go. That should be good enough.
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace. Doctor.
We can grab some of the LMD from here.
A pleasure to meet you, Doctor. You know me as Fia's grandpa. If you've heard of the Sancta Mix Apparato, I really regret letting Fia fill out my recommendation form.
That's a good onboarding line. I'll do blah 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 blah. Let's just get some things like running right now while we have the time open. I think those two are good for that. Need 2 more of these. We can just craft 2 more of these actually.
Products received.
Incandescent alloy might be a bit awkward over time. There should still be enough energy.
Products received.
We could have used horn, but kind of lazy. Yeah. Get more rocks, that's fine. Make 2 of these.
Products received.
Try your best, Nian. Okay. We do not need to upgrade this for now. Maybe. It probably might be good to upgrade this, actually. Oh, we don't have the trust anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's see if we can get like the mastery running too.
Rhodes Island. This landship sure has gotten a lot brighter.
What am I doing today? Mind if I do some redecorating in here?
Hold on a moment. Even though this is not exactly like built yet, we can just put characters in here because it also like makes them get their trust faster too over time.
Surely there's no speed limit in Rhodes Island's corridors.
A familiar sight. As I suspected back then, no one can alter this landship's mechanical design.
It's a lot of sugar. And salt aggregate. Agglomerate. 4 of them. And still a lot of sugar.
Resting when you're tired helps you focus on your work.
Guess we're just making a lot of sugar.
Products received.
So 4 of these.
ここにいる他の医者たちとも話をしてみようかしら。
Products received.
Yeah, the interesting part of this skill is that to some degree it's technically an infinite skill unless it's aiming at an elite enemy. It doesn't use ammunition unless it's targeting an elite enemy. That's so interesting on design.
Doctor!
Okay. Let's get to the last of these. Oh, hi, monster. Over here, doctor. He's in a bit, so this dessert cart's in front. Oh, hi! Gap-toothed girl. This is the kind of character you would just see in Barchive. Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, crying face emoji. I can take her out, nobody would notice. This monster gives you this paranoid suggestion, so you pops a spoonful of ice cream into her mouth without thinking about it. Wow, that's really good. Erida. Wow, I never heard a confessional speak like that before. Latest model. You're the first person to say my sugar-free carbonated water-flavored ice cream is tasty, Senora. Explains why it's so refreshing. This is the rocky road I walk, just like this Rocky Mountain ice cream that I have. By the way, would you like some? Desserts connect every labyrinth, but if you eat too much sugar, not only are you gonna get bad teeth, even your halo will start getting cavities. But as a dentist, every time he says that, people think he's just trying to get more business for his clinic. Right now, my halo, kind of feels like the rotten tooth I just lost. It's making me feel not so good. I believe it's the Lord giving me a revelation. I'm gonna practice what I preach. I'll change that around his eating habits. I'll rebuild a connection with the power of sugar-free ice cream. Hey there, leader. Sounds like you're able to loosen that comms control thing since we're having a long-distance call and all. Not entirely a good thing. Means everything in the dream's collapsing faster. Yeah, I figured as much. You guys have nearly all the non-stank to hold up in the Shrine Nursery. They want to put on even bigger nativity. First time around, Arbery's got a halo. This time they want to give everyone halos. I don't know how they're going to do it, but this kind of change is a bit too quick and crazy. But you explained it, leader. Whatever happens in the stream will eventually become reality. Variables in reality are making the dream skip some steps. What's the worst thing that might happen? Lateran might stop existing entirely. Oof, yeah, that's a really big deal. Well, no matter the situation, I can still find dirt behind all this and free everyone from fake Laterano, right? We're limited to keeping you clear-headed and free to move around. Restriction Monster and I haven't been lifted yet. Man, we feel just like a certain nagging cat that's currently missing Rip Calsa. Granted, is about to start, and it wasn't easy finding a chance to sneak in. We'll keep tearing up the streets, yeah, fam? Wait, we're revisiting that. Did we meet when you, helped us out in Lungman during the, searching for... or helping rescue what's-her-name? That whole thing. And then they became the second Skull Shatter and we killed them. You know, that kind of thing. Black's not the Asami, the hole in the sky above Lithania, and even the raging tide dashing against the coast are all in alignment with the true calamity that has been prophesied. I know how terrifying such a disaster would be. When that time comes, 200 odd gun knights taking to the field would be like a child throwing stones to the sea. The city, which has stood tall for millennia, will fade away. Peekaboo. Your parents were there in caravan raid, and the Turtle Hall's been trying to arrange things with a few families for the better part of a year now. Nobody's bidden yet. Hoot hoot. Hoot hoot. Is this the one that feels alright for you? Tiny Lemuel. And Tiny Exia. Lemuel. This sword gun is different from the others. Truth be told, it's not very suited to your lively sanctus. You can smack people real hard with a gun this big, and my sis is super strong. Yeah, like a bat. We found the key to time itself, but I saw his revelation, where even most savage monsters can be saved. Ooh. Never miss. Risk hope from far in the distance, someone can finally see that all the statues in the shrine, their heads bowed and their hands clasped, are facing only the pious matriarch as they pray. Man. Dude's having an entire like revelation to himself. It's time to wake up. Should I really be looking forward to seeing my Heligas be a square or a circle? I meant the circle, but it also has a square. It is a crosshair after all. What's your plan? I trust you, Anduin. Usually a babbling lunatic already betrayed his friend once, saving everyone. But you trust me. You will not save the people. I don't have that kind of power. All someone who has walked the wrong path of obsession can do is save himself. Have a bomb. How does one erase miracle has already occurred? Burb. I'm so very glad to hear the sound of your gun this time around, Limoen. Men knows. Cool guys don't look at explosions. What path is it you walk, Anduin? What answer does it lead? This is a dream, then I shall awake. If this is obsession, then I shall shatter it. Let us only speak of redemption after that. You're not getting away that easily. What an image. I did figure you weren't as pretty as you looked early on, but my net engine didn't prevent for this. Not even Ancient Forge anything as crazy looking as you. Well, at least I don't have to worry about ripping your arm off. My friends had to bust their bust to give me this chance. Get out of there already. You have no right to hide away in a dream. You have no right to hide in our Laterano. This is the boss stage.
Keep track of my position.
Oh no, it's
I'm ready
Hi,
to
Nate.
strike.
Let me double their trouble.
I'm listening.
Enemy engaged. Let's end this quickly. Is it my turn?
Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up onto a steel beam? Go ahead. Who would bear the news of your death?
Hey,
Never crossed your mind.
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
do this. Which way are you going?
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
You lot stay up there if it gets risky.
Roger will be advised. Target eliminated.
No one can see me.
For them, the bell tolls.
I'm hearing movement.
Lamau, okay.
The curtain.
Target disarmed.
Follow me! Behold, the consonants of innumerable souls. Let us live. All right!
Got my bolts, and that's as far as you go.
Go ahead. Target crippled.
That's pretty much good enough, right?
Monster, in position. In position, requesting permission to fire.
I'm in position. Target eliminated.
Got my bolt, I'm done rambling in the dark.
There's two snipers. Combination.
Deployment optimized. Ready to go.
Roger will requesting permission to fire.
Mission accomplished.
The bell tolls. Oh, blurry. Hi. much half dead by the time we got to the Shrine Nursery. We had time to get you and these kids searching for you out of there. I guess so, Romeo, it was all just a nightmare. We're finally awake. Nightmare? Winds and nightmares don't follow you to real life. Or the others' brothers and sisters. You've been watching nearby. Guess you finally got your memories back. What? Want to hear them call you guide again? Alright, Batia. So you were trying to wake a man who lost his way again. Why'd you abandon the Pathfinders, Hendoane? Rested in the wilds for a bit after leaving Sanctiliminum Ambrosia. According to our original plan, we would have passed the Iberian border soon after, back to the land where you came from. We made contact with the Inquisition, and you disappeared all of a sudden. That was when the dream began for me. You mean? Idea, one without any evidence behind it. It told me to turn away, to cast aside all of my plans and return to Laterano. The saying you never actually met that blind lady. You didn't go back to Laterano with her for that baby's sake. Like you were enticed by something? New guy? Starting to sound like something a crackpot charlatan would say. It's hard to understand, even I don't fully get it. I'll say, but there's way too much harder to understand stuff at play here. You, in that shrine, and you want to plop halos in everyone's head and turn us all into freaks who can't even decide what emotions to feel. Whatever, you managed to wake yourself up in the end. If you hadn't made such a ruckus by pulling up the nativity, all of Laterano would probably still be dreaming. The two sides still blurred, as Eden and the dream should be taken to full account during adjudication. Executor Federico Tyrell, I read your file, Andoine Agathangelos. Is that your surname, Andoine? The chaos you caused during the first Summit of Nations, the Curia banished you from Laterano. I never returned in secret, and were involved in planning the so-called nativity ceremony. We are partially responsible for the current turmoil of troubling the city, and must accept a joint investigation by the 1st, 5th, 6th, and 7th tribunals. Hey, can't you see he's hurt real bad? Besides, I'm sure you got more important things to worry about right now. Yeah, hand executor. Get us into the city, we'll help you fight. You are? That... Look over there! Getting your patron fire means you moved on to the new stage of life, Elle. Yeah, come quick, sis, we're taking a photo in front of the statue. Yo, Lungman, I need to get a proper explanation from Estima. I'll send them well off in the next interview with a bang. At a time will bind people together regardless of what they think about it. As long as your lives are twined at some point, you'll have nothing to worry about. Safe travels home. Yeah. That Gus caught by something rough, while our minds lead to a bond of softness, from the pain running throughout her body is dulled. Her thoughts flow into a boundless ocean of fate. She opens her eyes. Hi. You've awakened, child. You are gravely wounded, only by accompanying me, but you stay lucid during the transfiguration. While it was you who caused this interruption, we will not abandon you. Much as we once lean on one another to reverse the devastation of catastrophe. The transfiguration? Do you mean that dream? I'm definitely awake though. Why do you have a halo on your head? What kind of monster are you? All sanctus have halos, child. So that we could forget from whence we came, so that we could embrace our new lives, we named ourselves thusly. Thankfully, the passage of thousands of years has reshaped your appearances and ways of life. Perhaps you can follow those tome-bound accounts and call me Saint. Of course, my flesh and spirit both have long become one with the soil beneath Laterano's white walls. What you see now is simply a snippet of code from his boundless program, a spectre bearing countless memories. As he sees it, the path of the Sancta began with the Saints, and so it should continue with the Saints, who should lead you beyond calamity and into the future. I don't get a word of what you're saying. Where exactly are you taking me? It is not a question of you and I, child, but of all Laterans. You should change her neck backwards. The monster that called herself Saint cradles Exusia. Ixia. Exusia, following close behind the Sancta as well as hailed the berry, felines, and a host of creatures the likes of which she had never seen before. It is a grand procession meandering into the distance, its end far out of sight. Exusia can sense that these are no shambling husks, their empathy has not faded. No, it is even stronger than it has ever been. The faith of the countless masses is condensed to a vast sea. They follow behind this saint, their destination clear in their minds. Not even the saint's travels wrote of a sight so bizarre. Across millennia has he granted revelation to his chosen few, that they may question, analyze, and deduce, but that they may point Laterano in the right direction. But it would prove far too slow a process this time. He has never been this restless and uneasy. The master of all things has awoken. Let's nip at our heels. He must carry out his original duty. Because in this calculated future, there is no place for the Sancta. There is only time for him to directly impose what he has sensed on every one of us, to force the only solution he knows into being. An even more cohesive community of Sancta, Laterano as it should be. Gah, listening to all this makes my head feel like it's about to pop. Heaven's sake, all this him, his stuff, who are you even talking about? You're on his way to be him, the foundation of faith, the prime mover. Even the deepest nightmare pales in comparison to cruel reality, child. With the collapse of the Transfiguration, I fear his actions have been noticed. There's not much time. Perhaps he and I? No, perhaps we still have time to ensure the future of the Sancta. A march? A migration? Or perhaps a pilgrimage? A grand procession of newly born Sanctas traversing the streets of the Holy City with a vigor the Sancta have not had in centuries. How should we describe such a sight? Would you see Aurella? Those halos in the street lamps? And the trees, the desert carts, the confessionals. Am I hallucinating, or is my scope fogged up? It is no hallucination. The Shrine of Nutri still exists in reality. These iridescent projections originate from it. Where the pilgrims grow, the projections follow. Where they fall, even inorganic matter will sprout halos. These projections are like a form of unliving executor, redefining Sancta in the name of the law all over. All this time we were told that whoever stains the purity of Sancta shall be mercilessly cast out by the law, and now it turns out the pure Sancta he so favors are actually streetlights and trees? I can't believe I'm starting to think my fall is a good thing. That gaggle wants to redefine Sancta and something nobody can understand. I have half a mind to leave them be. Don't worry, Executor. There's still some of them I want to kill. Agree to help you fight, and I'll have that fight no matter what. Like they really do want to remodel this entire city. They must remodel the city via those projectons, then forming a mass of people is a highly inefficient method. Yet they still chose to gather together even after the dreams collapse. Perhaps spreading those projections around isn't the only way they have. They must have an additional method in mind. In order to use it, they must reach a common endpoint. If their aim is to turn all of Laterano's head, then I might know where they're headed. The Basilica. I had a discussion with Pope Evangelista the 11th there once. Evangelista 11th there once, and I was able to glimpse the certain entities to realize some truths. You do not need to doubt me, Senior. I do not. Your file is signed and sealed by the Pope himself. I'll bring you there, Hendoin. Hold on, Federico. Also, he's gone mad and nobody knows what the hell is going on. Why should we trust you? Hey, that's my line. If you are concerned about who it is and who shall hold authority in the situation, considering nearly all present have violated the law to some degree, as an executor I have the right to press you on to my temporary control. If it is the current calamity that is causing you to panic and deprive yourselves of sound judgment or action, I, Federico Giallo, am the first saint from outside the ranks of the popes. I do not believe this title has any special meaning, but if you require a reason, then there is none better. Procession will pass through here first as they move from the Shrine of Nutri to the Basilica. How do you say it? Yeah, Basilica. Kef, or rather the monster, has an unusually strong empathy. Even the bell of the Tower of Revelation can do nothing about her influence towards you. Gotcha. Take the other Pathfinders in the Zeraria away from here. Go in the opposite direction. You think by yourself? Trust in me. My brothers and sisters, this is the path I must walk. At least change into those clothes. You look god-awful. Or do you like walking around with blood all over your robe? You don't own many outfits, and I don't know where my old cassock's gone. Here. This. I kept all this time. I took up much bag space. I don't know. Just felt like this wasn't something I should throw away. Go on, take it. Thank you, Patia, for all these many years. However, we must try to find shelter for these children who have just escaped the dream. Here, you and Anna and Doane will require special supervision. I'll keep the two of you within my sight at all times. I didn't say anything, your beatitude. Maybe can you leave the children to me? I may not be a Sancto or a Lateran, but I am rather experienced in looking after children. Very well. Move out. The foundation of the Sancta's future? Do you not trust my words? Why should I? You have no reason to, true. Much as how when we first came the name Sancta, we could never have imagined our community would become one of the explosions and deserts after all these years. Halos, empathy, guns, walls of purest white. Do you believe the law innate, child? Do you believe the Sancta have always been unique in these ways? Why would I doubt it? You love it, as do I. Faith is shaped by the experiences of countless generations, the ravages of time, and the footprints of the teeming masses. It should not, must not be swayed again by the first of the faithful. But once more do the people face down the crossroads of destiny. I have no choice but to do this. We have not sown lies, my child. We have merely hidden some truths, then allowed the rest to become inspirational tales and parables of saints. These texts tell of how the devil's arrival left all things desolate, and how none saw the light of the sun. But for Sancta, they had radiance bestowed upon them by the law. But the angels were born from devils, child, and as for this so-called bestowment, it was not but a chance encounter. In that age, the king sent out his warriors to seek a new beginning for their people. In that age, monsters that crawled beneath the earth longed for a homeland, and so were named Tikas, a race yet young. In that age, hegemons would command raging flames, blinding thunderbolts, wild winds, and frigid snow descended upon the land alongside the myriad servants, here to seize the Tikas' precious home. The flames they threw could melt the skulls of wendigos, the howling gales they summoned could shatter the wings of gargoyles, even the vampires sucked them dry. They would be reborn from the eggs of fire. Wow, that'd be like, man, maybe because I'm a dead tired, but I can't get my imagination working at all. Colossus cups the wounded Sancta in her hand, moving onward with a shambling city gate. Her voice is as gentle as it was in her guise as the matriarch. And so she tells her ancient, unprovable tale, like the saint who stopped to rest her feet, taking the chance to preach to a stranger she met along the road. Lucia, I know she's not the only one hearing this story, though. The winding procession follows, all while countless people poured from every corner of the city, leaving the buildings painted iridescent, joining the ocean of faith. I shall share the portion of the truth hidden from you, child. Once we arrive at the Basilica, the past will be made clear, and all shall know it. It is then that the term Sancta shall be redefined. The king's might could not slow the decline of the Tikas as we gaze scan the land for countless days and countless nights, before finally falling upon the ancient silver mounts. And so, his warrior set forth, seeking out these never-before-seen argent mountains beneath the earth. With the language conferred to them by the king, they would conquer them, and command them to rout the foes of the Tikas, to grant the Tikas the chance to truly become those with a homeland. Before they left, the king took the blood of a burned beast and anointed the head of every warrior with a crimson circle, symbolizing the mission they all shouldered together. The warriors strode across the land, crossing the most barren of wastes, where not even the hardiest of plants could take root, not even the most tenacious of beasts could survive. But with their twisted limbs did they aid one another. Not even the weakest of the number would be abandoned before they breathed their last, for the king had taught them this: kin shall not eat kin, kin shall aid kin. What? I can barely believe what she's saying. It unfold before her in an extraordinary way, and the next second she catches a glimpse of the amazement spreading across the sea of faces. There is no doubt, through empathy beyond empathy, the monster is sharing what she sees with all present. Finally, after many days and nights, numbered beyond reckoning, they arrived at the edge of a great rift in the earth, and then they saw. There, floating above the floor of the valley, was a new beginning. One should not exist in this desolate waste. The pale, petrified forms of plants and beasts dance among mud, spinning about to some rhythm beyond ken. A string of boulders draws them along as they go, coming together to form a great ring. The fragments of the ring pulse faintly with light. At first, they thought it was fire, but they sensed no heat, and it seemed unintelligible. In that age, the warriors of the Tikas knew they had found the slumbering silver mounts. In that age, the warriors encircled the ring, They tended to call out to appease it, to command it, to persuade it. They cried out until they could cry out no more, their throats hoarse and bleeding, but to no avail. The ring remained silent. They were trapped in that wasteland with no way forward and no way back. Time passed until an ordinary tea cask could not stand it any longer, and stood up. She looked at her near-mad, emaciated companions, and realized that they all would die of hunger and thirst before the silver mounts awoke from their slumber. Instinct overtook her. A stone lance in her hand pierced one of her dying fellows, and she began to devour his flesh. The Tea-Cas had no fear of eating the flesh of other Tea-Cas, but was the Far Chaser, exiled for refusing to partake, who returned with a black crown and became the first king. Since then, eating your kin has become the strictest of taboos. But at that moment, one of the warriors handpicked by the king defied his ban without the slightest hesitation. Only through this act could she lived. As for whether she lived so as to complete the mission they were entrusted with, that is a tale for another time. But at that time... A strange noise comes from above her head. Is this Yai? No, all the people behind the monster lift their heads, and together with the Tea-Cas of history, they look towards the sky, welcoming that one fateful moment. In an instant, the surfaces of the boulders within the ring began to split and peel away, revealing a metal that glows with a crimson light. In an instant, bright halos and wings of light sprout from the black bodies of each and every Tea-Cas present. It is as though they have always been there, revealed from the dust with a swipe of the hand of the creator above. The warriors did not have time to ponder this strange change, as boundless vitality poured into their exhausted frames like the surging tide. With the greatest of joys, they touch one another and embrace one another, like newborn babes. As for the Tea-Cas with the stone lance, its point still painted with blood, she looked up at the alien metal and remained silent for a while. She did not understand why it remained aloof to the words of the king had imparted upon them to appease the silver mounts, yet deigned to respond the moment she ate of the kin flesh. But then, comprehension dawned her. Perhaps the metal would not respond to the king's dignified appeals, nor the pleas to smite their enemies, but rather it answered the simplest and most purest ideas. A quiet prayer. For survival. That Tea-Cas, you? So our mountains are in Laterano, and you want to take everyone to go see them? You understand now, child? Before faith became faith, before the first brick of this paradise of tolerance, equality, mercy, and joy was laid, this was the origin of it all. Return to the start. Interactive Simulation 26 complete. Prior emergency response mechanisms expired. New emergency response mechanism unmaterialized. Simulation result, failure. Compulsory transfiguration of Laterano. Continuing operation. It's that vision again. Our discussion's gone right back to square one. Truth be told, I'd really like to head upstairs and enjoy some guava juice and an ice cream cone. At the very least, take a nap on the sofa. I can barely feel my lips anymore, or my knees. How long has it been since you started acting oddly and I rushed over to find a solution? What caused the calamity to speed up so, to the point you need to throw out all your old emergency response mechanisms and instead force everyone to directly synchronize data with you? You forced the Laterano to go through such radical change. In time, the spiritual light of the Sancta will be stripped away. In time, will Laterano still be considered Laterano? Setting Pope Evangelista 11th requests a 27th interactive simulation. Evangelista 11th has refused to help bring the transfiguration to completion, now conferring judgment on requests for interactive simulation. These monsters! Neither Sancta nor the others in their nativity can escape the influence of the Transfiguration's sudden termination. All I can do now is to call everyone to my side and keep your mind steady and free of collapse ere we meet him. As for those you call monsters, they too are Sanctas, and the law shelters them as well. They are newly born, pious, and plain. They will aid the people in sweeping away all obstacles along the path. This path will take us past the Tower of Revelations in Pegas Ecclesia, past the tutorial hall and Gus Smithies of Pegas Michaelion, past the chapel in Pegas St. Marcel. before finally arriving at the Basilica. This route. Familiar one, yes? It is the order the street lamps light up as night falls in Laterano. He has laid out a most convenient path for us, and so I beg you sleep a while, child. You'll have arrived once you awake, and there we shall rekindle hope for the continuation of our race. Bang, huh? I see now. Been looking for an opportunity ever since you awoke? You are still unwilling to accept it. The tales we left behind became the chains that bound later generations. The texts that speak of the majesty of the saints and the ugliness of the devils have been etched deep into your hearts. You need only witness my countenance to raise your gun against me. But no matter, child. You will come to understand who is named hero and who is named monster. Who is named kin and who is named Linus. Alienus. You shall all understand. I fell? That's a really nasty feeling. Awesome, never thought there'd be a way to turn that light out. I'm going to miss it later. Alright now, it's not too bad having it off. It's a lot clearer now that I don't have to deal with all your emotions. Here? No, child. Even though you now know my history, the history of our race, you still wish to make an enemy of me. How can you consider your mind clear? What can I say? It's clearer than ever. You say I've been trapped by those dusty old books you have behind, but they never said anything about having to listen to your ancient Beatitudes ideas. I've been listening to you go on and on for ages already. Do you ever plan on asking us what we think? The good news is the monster is chasing us ever traded. Bad news is they're joining that weird procession over there. I think we talked to Edita into staying somewhere else, somewhere safe. Looks this guy will be able to handle herself, Doctor. Believe in her. She's waiting for that monster. Also looks really familiar for some reason. No matter how much she changed herself to look like a living thing, I can tell she's just a program. Collapse of the dream must have cut off her connection with the machine. And as a program, all she can do is try to re-establish that connection, to restart the dream. Passing that field of irises a minute ago, I saw halos blooming above the flowers, one after another. That's completely unprecedented. Well, that machine and that program is more extreme than we thought. Everything organic and inorganic will be defined as sancta. This thing's crazier than when PRTS went haywire. If you have weak points, monster, on my own, but if my wife researched Cal's memories, that's it. Since all went down, you've been avoiding saying your name to me, Doctor. Sorry. In any case, thanks for putting your trust in me. I mean, I was so worried before you left. Never mind. At least I managed to get a decent amount out of this operation. Is she a special doctor? We've tried to approach it in the past, but the more the law of Laterano was gradually refined, the more difficult it became to try and figure out its nature. Kelsey did try to come up with a plan, but even she admitted it was a bit too daring. So what was the plan? It's a really crude one. She never let me do it before. But nature does give me a talent that ordinary people lack to some extent. Of course, we should also thank our creator's open-minded attitude towards technology exchange. Oof, okay, this is the first time I'm trying this. Technology exchange. Stand back a bit, Doctor. Routing through city communication post backdoor access port. Special privileges, AMA 10. Temporary access credentials, El Caro 001, Oracle. Coding complete. Authentication passed. Connected to PCS system. Thinking computational radiation link. Updating permission log. If it wants to speed up the changes happening around Laterano, it'll have to remove all of its underlying restrictions and break through its computational limits over and over. Which means that the machine should have left itself wide open to me. I don't have the time to limit my actions. Monster! Can you stop it? No, I'm not in control of the process anymore. Is that what wrote out? All information does not come rushing in as you imagine. Time of computation has faded away at some point. You and Monster feel a peculiar feeling wash over the both of you. You need to stop at the fork in the road. Old friend appears. Has she been walking alongside you this whole time? Or is it a chance encounter? In short, you see her. The color begins to drain of your surroundings as if time stands still. This is the stage built for your reunion. Hello. For your hard work, Amaten. Meet again, Doctor. Reunion has come much sooner than I imagined. Just as I had hoped.
Mission accomplished. There is one more thing, though. Logistics gave me far too much tea and cake. Would everyone like to help me lighten the load?
There's two enemies. There's so much talking. Hi, Lemon. How are your legs? A little sore. I was running all over that dream until I was dead tired. Getting to sit down is a treat. Alright, right. So you can relax now. Well, on my second day after being Craig Cardinal, and I was headed to the office like usual. It might have been the moment I stepped out of the front door, or maybe when I saw the shrine. I can't really say when I left reality. It all happened so naturally. What was it, Fiametta? Welcome back, Endolian. Your old outfit. Salvete, everyone. Cat, you're still keeping. What are you up to wearing that? Friend kept it for me. You have a very kind junior, Fiametta. I mean, this wasn't something just throw away. Perhaps today, I will finally reach my destination. They clothe these vestments as I do, so maybe fade at work. Can we have Endolian as like an operator? That'd be pretty cool too. Grants everybody dodge. That actually sounds kind of funny. How many talking? Gonna piss me off, Endolian. Whether or not I hate you is for me to decide, not you. Your group's all back together. Talk about the past, eh? Left a letter, I know. Years ago was your final mission of a team of commandos. Nothing had happened, you still left. Ron and Limwin. This was some task I must assign to the three of you. Alright, Fiametta. Fine. I think it might involve me, but I know it's not only my problem, it's Endolian's. These past 2 years might have taught me that. Good thing there's no arms control in real life. I can blast those monsters as soon as I see them. Cover you just like the old days. Wait a second, Limwin. Reiko just said that Sanctus who attack them will fall. Falling is no walk in the park, trust me on that. Not the people waiting to see our Sanctus. Without the numbers, we won't be able to stop such a large procession. Unless we had those fallen angels in Narari Federico mentioned. Wait, he said they were pretty emotionally charged and didn't know what they were up to. Not to mention that he's only got temporary commander for them. Not like they need to stay nervous or pure intention to help out. Relax, I'll handle them. I'm a fallen angel too. I've spent lots of time outside of Laterano. Any better choices for for Angel Wrangler? There'll be enough situation on the road from the Shrine Nursery to the Basilica Zoo Complex. You get administrative permissions for the roadside facilities along the way ASAP. I'll back to 7 Tribunal for a bit. For yourself? So don't trust my wheelchair skills? You'll make me mad. Quick, let me rub your ear tufts a bit. What up, teammates? Go now, children. You go help take care of our new Sancta friends, alright? Yes, sister. Where did the new nurturer go? Did he stop caring about us? Just has to go handle a few things for a little while. Think about it, we don't know each other very well, so you didn't promise me he'd come back. Why would I agree to take care of you? Oh, you're right. I'd like to hear a story about how the lost Aiden captured the Castle of Dreams. How the Keshig brought gold to marry the Princess of Gaul, with the gold turned to sandstorm, burning Lingones. Yeah, some bread from Patia. You haven't eaten something under the city? Making up tall tales for the children getting Noeda? Curious. Other Kukulan treasure the knowledge in their heads as much as you do. Never met another of my kind. And that knowledge of the stories for children with a little tweaking, and then mean that there's still some use for it. Oh, what? So you got rampaging demons? I'm disappointed, but not completely. How did you become a nun? Her bandages fused with her festering wounds. She must have been in so much pain in the final moments of her life, but she was still so serene. It was a hymn, one that had always been in my mind, one that I had pored over in puzzlement countless times. Until that very moment when some of those pale fragments took on color and form and came together into something called Laterano. They took up her habit. Yet, even if paradise appeared in spotless white, me cannot compare it to the very first time I heard that hymn. A long since fallen saint, I doesn't need to listen to a saint. I fled Bolivar, told you why I wanted to come back. Revenge. The old bastard threw my scope just now. He's the head of the pack. I won't let him go. Between these two pillars, the slab engraved with the saint travels. Rest the halo of the saint statues in the same order as this from the slab, then push this wall. Barely shaped lumps of machinery protrude from the walls, engulfing their arms, eyes, and legs. This isn't the dream. It's obviously still reality, so why'd all the color erased? Priestess. Right here. Be disturbed by all the commotion over there. Stand by the corner looking across the deathly silence, completely on guard against you. But I don't like it, Doctor. Perhaps too quiet. We have no other choice, do we? Nothing to me, Doctor. Emmy's not here. I can't guarantee I can hold her off. I'll do my best. Relax. You're safe. I won't allow you to be disturbed by the chaos these sanctas cause. Why are you here? I thought you're still locked up in Rose Island. That doesn't matter, compared to what's currently on my mind. Brrr. Angry. Sorry, Doctor. She might have shown up because of me. I never thought she'd catch on to me when I tried to access PCS. You caused this calamity? Calamity? I only see I see only the evolution of a species, the pointless struggle of life. Everything happening in Laterano right now is a product of PCS autonomous derivations. All I did was recalibrate it beforehand, returning it to its original purpose. Of course, it has adapted to the progress of the Ordinium project since. Speaking of progress, ours has slowed far behind Protectants, Doctor. No purpose. Good to know you haven't lost your curiosity. PCS was an experiment developed using bionics, though we were never able to understand its true nature. There was also the risk of its disrupting the subject's cognitive functions when used. But in the face of grim disaster, it was still brought into service ahead of schedule. It can reduce barriers to communication and strengthen the bonds between individuals, all while maintaining thinking abilities and personality. This offered many benefits to our soldiers and scientists. It has been gathering dust since it was left behind on Terra, but as you know, Doctor, it is still far from operating to its full potential. Mentioned it back into the Ordinium project's progress. Don't get too excited, Doctor. I'll explain everything. However, Your new companion seemed like she has something to say to you. Good news, Doctor. I can't find a way out of here. Our goal is still Originium. No, we're not updating our graphics driver in NVIDIA. This might be the future of Laterano. As keen intuition as ever, but one that lacks basic knowledge. But this is but a vision of a possible future I conjured up for you using the PCS system. No more time, no more color. A place that's locked in eternal stasis. It's rare for us to have a chance to walk together, Doctor. Come, leave behind these conflicts that have nothing to do with you. No, you're afraid I'll access the PCS system. I sense hate in your voice. I understand. It's because of Amaten, your Calcit. You left in such a hurry last time. I still have many doubts you have not yet cleared. Well, I have many conjectures I must confirm with you. Something strange about the way she's acting. Her expression's different from when she was back on the deck. I could try to put away those talons. I respect that you've given yourself a name, monster, but I understand your fundamental underpinnings better than you do. If you want Amaten back, I can help you, Doctor. You know where to find me. I know that's what you want too, monster. Get taken by her, monster. This isn't her real body. Always clung to the connection between matter and reality. Ardinium is a language we created, so naturally, I can use it to make my words heard by whoever I want. It is so for you, and it is so for that machine. In response to me, it propagated, then created an even larger cache to perform a new round of calculations. The machine operates on its installed logic, seeking the continuation of itself and its community that has achieved emotional resonance. But in your haste, you decide this was an error to be stopped, even though Sanct is regarded as a rejection from the law. Follow me, Doctor. Witness a true crisis with your very own eyes. Every department of the Curia has its own offices. The Basilica is merely ceremonial. There should not be such a complex space beneath it. You must perform one final round of testing. You said you went to a one-way patch before, right, Antoine? We changed direction 6 times, now we're here again. 7, actually. We head back. We then return to the farm position, a platform, one where the white of the church blends with the black of the machinery, wantonly streaked with the red light emanating from unknown source. Disorder, chaos, imbalance, danger. No matter if it's from an architectural or religious point of view, shape and structure here has lost all meaning. They cannot stop themselves from wondering if they are still in Laterano. Federico and Arterio stop walking at the same time. This is an extremely familiar experience. Before they met the Witch King, they wandered an infinite flight of stairs. No need to go any further. This is the derived structure that did not originally exist. While I do not know the principles or processes behind it, it has without a doubt warped space here. We're in an incomprehensible maze. He is preventing us from approaching. Who? The god of the Sancta, the answer to everything. I suppose our position Fede. I don't sense any human emotions coming from them. Are they really Sanctas, or are they machines here to tie up the maze? They're most likely the same as the organisms above ground. If ordinary Sanctas attack them, they will fall. The deeper we go, the more than there are, and the stronger their empathy becomes. We beat back away of them, and that just draws another. We'll end up completely overwhelmed. Possession is moving at a fast pace, and we will not need much time to arrive at the Basilica. It's highly unlikely the Cathedral Limboons, that lovely Cardinal Limboons team will be able to stop their advance completely. You must learn the entire truth about this calamity. We have wasted too much time already. Perhaps I may give some use. You were severely wounded. I'll leave the patrols to the 2 of you. When it comes to pathfinding, I happen to be rather good at that. Light gathers in Anduin's palm. Arts. Anduin, don't go so far, Senor Jamie. It's the all day. I only found out you came to the beach after asking your aunt. That's what? Definitely didn't think the slave fog would be this thick. Even if there wasn't any fog, pirates roam these parts. You shouldn't leave Roca Maria just because you feel like it, at least. Just ask me to come with you next time. Alright. Speaking of, oh, is that your arch just now? I was so dense I couldn't even see my own shoes. Thought I'd be lost forever. A real light came by. Thought someone matched up at a local lighthouse or something. You'd be so dramatic. I'm just glad I managed to help you. But Anduin, I heard you people use guns, custom-made ones. I also heard your homeland, that place called Laterano, is a universal paradise. My home? Well. My home is Roca Maria. I was born here and raised here, Senor Jamie. Let's go home. I'll carry the food. The light parts the dawn mist, and our quarry's line of sight is blocked. I will show the way. Now's your chance, Fiametta. Got them. Lemon, Mosima, sweep the battlefield. I said, Captain. Bad Anduin, keeping a trick up your sleeve like that? There's way too many bands in this gang. You're right, so we wouldn't be able to resolve things this quickly. Just an unconscious reaction. It got me and the others out of trouble a few times before I got my guardian gun. Without it, I wouldn't have been able to find Laterano. I nearly forgot you only got your gun the day before you joined the Pacifica course. You're pretty good with it. Can't tell you've never used it before. Part of Latern's life, isn't it? I should be practiced with it. Besides, as I found out recently, guns and halos are what keep Laterano invincible. It doesn't need this glimmer of mine. What that stuff again, Anduin? Sorry. It's gone pretty off the rails compared to the original plan from Pacifica Course. Should we write up the details as is? Ah, whatever. Sure, you'll polish up the final report. The place outside Laterano. How many Roque Marias? How many lonely islands are there beyond the reach of the faith? Not forget. You can see. Anduin? Is it Laterano? Or... No. There's no difference. If through the spiritual light, even the darkest stain can be cleansed. If with a pious heart, even a savage monster can wade out of the mud. Does that not mean that there are no lonely islands beyond the reach of the faith? Then why is it that all I've seen, everyone I've known, couldn't be saved? There must be something missing, something I've overlooked. A path, not a power nor a place, but simply a path that leads from the present torment to future salvation. If you can show me the future, then you must know the path that leads to it. Tell me, show it to me. Colossus is nothing that swims through gaps in space-time. It does not respond to Anduin. It deals all the strange yet oh so real sight begin to warp and flow with its silence. Everything is smeared with a thick layer of clouds. No! I need to know more! Did he like encounter like a life bone kind of thing? And gave him no rundown or whatever. You menacing Anduin? Put that thing down. No, Lemoine, you don't know what I saw. I can't stop here. Light bursts forth from Anduin's hand like a plant rushing headlong into season, moving as if it's about to wither. He wants to part the clouds. He wants to see the revelation in all clarity. He wants to grasp onto the possibility. Anon, once more did he set foot on a journey, bearing sin and evil upon his back. He guided foreign believers to Laterano, searching for an answer. But he had no time to share what he saw, the truth that nearly shook him to his core. He had walked so many paths, yet what was the one thing that remained constant? He always remembered that year, the year the salt wind buried his home, and the emotions he bore in his heart as he left Roca Maria. That was the starting point of his journey. The sound of the executor fighting the patrol does not stop. Anduin does not hold back as he casts his arts, and in this font of light flung from his body, winding its way into the depths of the maze. Rather than a harsh light, it is gentle, perhaps even dim, like sunlight caressing a patch of autumn leaves, tracing the paths through which they fall. He asks himself, Pathfinder, where does this path end? Until finally, a glowing red light cuts off his arts. Once he saw this alongside Evangelista the 11th. Once he found himself shaken. The light is more icy, more piercing, more dangerous than before. But Anduin does not close his eyes. He knows that cold machine is his lord, his god, the foundation of his faith. Anduin faces God. He does not turn away. He has sought and he has lost. He has pondered and he has doubted. Sharp pain runs through him. It only takes a moment for his vision to go dark. But at the same time, Here's God's answer. And then we can do the stage. SMH.
ETA 6 mics.
It locks into when you... Oh... Okay.
Picked out your bait yet?
That's kind of rude.
Don't keep me waiting. You can't hide your fear.
With all of you behind me, I won't take a single step back.
Splendid adjust.
Drawing the bead on the target.
Dude, I gotta stop locking on there. It's kind of annoying. Healer in.
The lava surges on, never turning back. Whoever said a wheelchair couldn't get up on 2?
Flowers imbibe. The lady in suit and tie dance with her blade.
The rainbow bridge rises between the clouds. I'm in position. Target crippled.
So it really is just these enemies, huh?
Rainbow bridge, a cotton candy cloud, drizzled in azure sky syrup.
You could say that's partially annoying.
Alright! Behold, the symphony of countless voices. I'm in position. Target illuminated.
Bang.
Sing with the cosmos.
In position, drawing the bead on the target.
Orbital cannon locked and loaded. Annoying. Unrestrained usage of luminescent or rubidium arts has irreparably damaged your optic nerves. You don't have the ability to heal these injuries. Once conditions offer it, you need medical treatment. Don't worry. Path ahead has already revealed itself. We don't need eyes to see the way. Follow the cursor running along the ground. This maze is too complex, and I cannot maintain my arts for very long. Let's go. Here. Even if this is not the source of the calamity, what lies beyond the door may be able to give us answers. Follow me, Arturia. Erika does not receive a response. Ever since he caught up with her outside the entire tree, she has been exceedingly cooperative. But now, the black-haired sanctor stands several steps behind him, gracefully drawing her bow across her cello strings with no intention of following him. I really do intend to escape this time, Fede. Endoy is hurt, and you're alone. There's no better opportunity than this, is there? Rio arrived at the door to the truth, enter Arturia. You know that your actions lack meaning. Truth? Meaning? Perhaps. You really are the best of the executors, walking the law book. The first saint from outside the ranks of the Pope, truly worthy of the code name Executor. Your rationality, your callousness, and the doubts you hold about these two traits of yours are all in service to the continuation of the law. If that is what the Holy City itself is, maybe you're the only one who can understand him. Huh. As for you, Senior Endoin, you'll have to forgive me. It was never part of my plan. When you were using your art earlier, I inadvertently touched upon the whispers of your heart. It is complex, more complex than those of many people I know, but not particularly unusual. An overly inflexible melody leads them all to all become adaptations or repetitions of the same tune. They say, your beginning and your end both lie in Laterano. Well, you may find yourself alone at that point. Ah, I beg your pardon. You taken offense? Victoria, this offense you speak of, was it not a chance for me to perform a different sort of confession? As for those last words of yours, I would rather treat them as a blessing. They stand as proof that I have reached the end. Oh, what an interesting answer. Arturia turns away. Not everyone is so obsessed with the truth and meaning behind Laterano. Or at least, I'm not that interested. I got a little peek of him just now. Behind the door lies a machine, right? Yes. In case the answer is bound to be boring. Think back to our time in Zwillingstorm, Fede. A calamity of a similar scale struck the city, and in the chaos, people lost their way or struggled and raged. At this very moment, there are millions of hearts in Laterana that demand appreciation. No way now, Arturia. It means you will have to face our enemies in this maze alone. You need someone to lure them away, don't you? Patron firearm is lost. You have no way to defend yourself. Perhaps I can find a way to turn them into my audience. Don't worry about me, Fede. The Lateran did designate me as a dangerous element. Reach an assessment: high risk, probability of survival, low. Execute your decision. You may leave. Time waits for nobody, you two. Not plan on leaving yourselves, no need to see me off. Well then, farewell, my beloved little Rata. All that pontificating, just say you want us to go help the cure, yeah? Well, march for the same comprehension. No way. It's not our responsibility, Mustima. Half the people here were kicked out of Laterano by the Curie in the first place. Maybe it was because they fell or because of our apathy. But as for the other half, they chose to leave Laterano. Whether out of despair or doubt, not that it really matters. Then why come back now? Because our halo started acting weird and breaking. Is that so hard to understand? We're not a part of Laterano anymore. Alieni even. It doesn't matter if you chose to leave or you're forced to. We all cut our connection with the city. And even after all these years, its changes still affect us, and they just never stop. Conspiracy, man. I understood stupid Halo, damn it. Or resolve all your complaints, even if we got every tutorial hall. Let's get her out here. So we came back to sell things. Tell you to save anything. My sob story is that I fell during an accident in line duty. After that, I became a legatus, mostly so I didn't have to stay in Laterano all the time. I'm 100% alienist too. There's no one else who understands you better right now. Amusely. The glitchy halos got you seeing Laterano in extra bad light, spurring you to come back. Came back out of hate or pain or despair. You best come with me to block that procession. Because the people who caused that hate, that pain, that despair, they're in that crowd over there. Go ahead, use bullets, explosives, whatever. Get your revenge however you like. Just make sure to give them a hard time. You're all talk, Mystima. Drat, you found me out. Something's gotta be done. Besides, you're already here, aren't you? Hey, Noetta. Yes? Keep going down this alley, then find an empty house to hole up in. Not a good idea for a lone nun and a bunch of kids to run around the place. It's a decent distance from where the procession's headed. Monsters probably won't come running here. You and your friends also going to help save the Laterano, Patia? Us Pathfinders aren't that noble. The leader's chosen to wade into the depths of the disaster. Can't exactly sit back and watch, can we? Well, this place he was going wasn't suited for numbers, so we'll do what we can out here. As for you, sister, I'll protect the children, no matter if they're from Laterano or Bolivar. Freaks start chittering like mad the moment the tower's big bell stopped ringing. It's pissing me off. I don't care what your sales pitch is. I don't want a stupid Halo. Come on, don't you want a Halo? It's all buy one get one free, you know? Give it to one of your friends. So these fakes keep coming and coming. 30 seconds to get out of there. Yameta. Seconds? Hey, how am I? How's that? Got you in the nick time. You think everyone go as fast as you or something? Our mind situation up ahead's a complete mess. Even the Tower of Revelation's bell has gone silent. We've lost Pagas Ecclesia. We'll be in Pagas Michelion soon. That monster can flatten one of our barricades with a single stomp. I think the Trail Hall's defense will be much use. Blocking is not good. If we can't use more destructive methods, we might not be able to slow them down at all. Wait, where's your reinforcements? Let's get moving, can we say? I'm sure you've all been in Michelion before. Might have been for the farm's workshop, might have been for the Imperial Hall. The last thing many of you fallen angel did before getting kicked out of Laterano was probably handing over your guardian gun to the authorities. Then you would have seen those gun-toting statues around the doors of your workshop. Gotta think of it, Imperial Hall's got a pair of cans at theirs. Wait, we don't have the right permission to get the statue to fire. That's something for Lem and solve. Alright, get those statues knocked over and their guns pointed at the street. Let's make up for all those gunshots we haven't heard over the years. Holy smokes, your skin can stop bullets? Talk about thick-skinned. Man, entire volley didn't even sketch you. Last time I felt like this, I was king with the boss. You went running back and cranked the difficulty up to max. Been cleared even after spending all night in it. Sure was discouraging. Discouraging? Hardly. What I see is that your attitude and emotions are unaffected by the shattering of your halo. Stand atop my shoulder, child. Huh? In the Tower of Revelation to the Notorial Hall in Pegasus Michaelion, every lamp along the road was lit up. Our newborn Conrad are bringing light to the city, little by little, like our journey countless eons ago. For the sake of true paradise, we cross treacherous ravines and traverse barren wastes, searching for the slumbering silver mounds. The only difference is that this time, we are certain he is there. Salvation is our inevitable endpoint. Laterano shall never fall into night. Move onwards is the only chance the city has now. Yet you still wish to resist an entire procession, an entire race, an entire city by yourself? Ah? I finally get to hear life's most relaxing sound. Now this is Laterano. So if I really am on my own, then where'd that explosion come from? I might not know who I'm fighting alongside, but I'll leave that monster to them. As for what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna keep you company the whole way through. What exactly is Calamity? What exactly is the future? And why exactly have you decided what you're doing is salvation, or was the only choice? Going to help her? No need. She's just dealing with a stubborn child. Who's stopping the procession from advancing? Plus you and Fianamata have banded together with a group of fresh returnees. As for Endo and Federico, we don't know where they are or their group are. Yeah, what's part must stand against those who I hold dear. Life is such a fickle thing. And Tiziana? Just focus on your own work, Caleb. I managed to build a rapport with the alien creatures. I've showed them our route. Our empathy has become stronger and more distinct. Almost like it's not even empathy anymore. Which is the matriarch? No, the saint said, and this is what empathy should really be. Which means what she showed us before was Calamity really does exist, and only through these extreme methods can Laterana be saved. Right now, the dream has collapsed after all. Cast is only temporary. Continue onwards, it can no longer be stopped. We must ensure the saint reaches the Basilica, that way she can continue with the nativity after it was so rudely interrupted. We still have time to make an even better Laterano, to take care of everything that stands in our way. That's it. Oh, wow, you old bastard. You'd best stop right there. I have your throat in my sights. Indeed, Arilla. Deep into the Basilica at the end of the labyrinth, the final door opens wide for Federico and Duane. On the door, a gold machine shaped like a ring sits in the dead center of the platform. A strange red glare seeps out of his innards, sweeping across every inch of the room, accompanied by an audible buzzing. Clear signs of calculation. Your Holiness? Platform and the old man stand in silence. He stands his eyes shut tight, his robes covered in a thick layer of dust. In the rectum as the pair approached, not the slightest hint of movement from him, as if he were an unseeing, unhearing rock. But, with his cracked, peeling lips still quiver, he mumbles to himself, yet cannot utter a single sound. The sitting Pope, Evangelista 11, stand silently before God. Clear signs of aphasia and neurodegeneration, preliminary judgment. His Holiness's body and mind are on the brink of collapse. The dream covering the entire city has crumbled. Why is he not awake? Perhaps he came over here for the same reason we did. He just hasn't found the answer he's looking for yet. Interactive simulation 31 failed. Prior emergency response mechanisms expired. Retrieving a suitable list of names. Evangelista 11th expended. Federico Giallo and Endowine and Agathangelos. Signal stable. Judgment able to assist in bringing the transfiguration to completion. Suitable. That's something to do with your title of saint. Why me then? What candidates are particular individuals situated in the edge of the calculation model. Required as samples for participation in interactive simulation to verify model integrity. His Holiness discussed my sainthood with me several times, but he never elaborated on the details. Perhaps he was also Unsure as to what the true duties of a saint are, if Velocity is a suitable candidate and entrusting us with a specific duty, then saint or not, we are now responsible for it. Interactive simulation authorization released. Bottom level data region authorization released. UCS authorization released. Permission to enter granted. Federico Giallo and Dwayne Agathangelos. Yes, will synchronize any necessary prerequisites of information with you. Now, approach. Routine's voice echoes around the room. It is steady, unvarying, untarnished by motion or gender. It still contains an indescribable sense of might and authority. Not come this far, do I still seek answers from him? Maybe he seeks answers from us, since we are particular individuals, his samples. Situation has been unknown. Risk has been unknown. The executive's decision, we proceed. Two scientists walk side by side past Evangelia 13th, toward the cold machine, toward two shining ports.
There's nothing to clean up.
The Pope had a debate for so long, he literally just... he had dust accumulate on his shoulders from standing still. God, look at that stage.
Questions are destined to be answered. Rules bound to be analyzed.
If the musical movement were not
That's later,
inherently
right? That's later.
prescribed, why do we adhere so rigidly to its interpretation?
Hold on. There's no complicated ceremony, no tedious process to undergo. Federico looks at the frigid information point. All it takes is the flicker of his halo to reveal an infinity of sights. Halos can transfer this much information this quickly. Neither medical text nor ancient scripture have ever described this phenomenon. From antiquity, halos have only ever transferred simple emotions through the process we call empathy. Why is that? Interaction target information handling capacity insufficient. Re-interaction information conversion required. Performing information conversion during interaction may cause damage over information processor of interaction target, leading to temporary and or permanent disability. And Dwayne Agathangelos is currently in this condition. Federico looks to the side, and Dwayne slumped to the floor in dismay. His eyes clouded, dried rivulets of blood framed his features in a worrying manner. For a moment he shook his lifted head, once more pointing his halo at the port. And once more he feebly hanged his head. And Dwayne, according to this machine, or rather, the law, cannot handle any further information. And your prior use of Virginium arts has already had an adverse effect on your body. You are to stop attempting to access the machine immediately, before you cause permanent damage to yourself. Jeez! More information. No, I still haven't seen anything. I still don't know anything. But this should not be. Why? These past 10 years, all this suffering, all these sins, was all just on me with a silent god? I can't stop here, Federico. Ran doing Agathangelos suddenly raised his halo towards the machine. Child, you had another dream? It's not. The law cannot construct a dreamscape for you alone. Federico chose to communicate with the law in his own language, while you cannot understand it, nor are you willing to accept such an impersonal tongue. It is you who, word by word, line by line, translated this language into what we see now. If it is not a dream, then why are you still alive? Because you wanted me to live, I'm sure. I solved that bomb myself. You were there. Not only did you want me to live, you had great expectations of me. You hoped I would live a happy life. You hoped I would break through the dome of the Shrine of Nursery, that I would fly up high and touch the sky. You hoped to see my feathers shine in the sunlight, to see my town's class frolicking musk beasts. You looked up the tallest tree in Terra and see net, didn't you? You thought that since I'm an arbor beast, I would much rather climb a real tree than comfort bells. I did. With all the mountains of Sami amidst the forest of Bolivar, there are great trees straight out of the legend, started in the Tower of Revelations, tall in the Basilica. I really did think about bringing you to see them. On the net, I saw other arbor beasts in the canopy crying out to the sun. I want to see you cry out in carefree joy just like them. When things go wrong from there, you stop treating me as real life. You know, don't you? Funeral, my mother's funeral. No matter, come with me. This time we shall leave behind no regrets. What do you mean? Is the funeral still going on? The funeral shall never end. He's unresponsive. He's suffering from the same condition as the Pope. Negative, and the way Nangath Angelos is still suitable and is currently pre-processing information. Federico Giallo. Request information synchronization complete. Now, assist in bringing the transfiguration to completion. Federico has expressed doubt. He has even been shaken by past events, but he has never once questioned the law. After all, saints implement the law, while executors enforce it, as is right and good. And now, facing the law itself, he feels only confusion. Solve doubts. The ultimate purpose of the law is to grant halos to all organic and inorganic matter. This I know. But choosing the summit of nations as the method to achieving this, is this the decree of the law? Affirmative. It is far too inefficient, and its feasibility is questionable. The summit was meant to found a terror-wide religion, something unprecedented in the civilized history of this land. Mere proposals, negotiations, and revolutions of miracles will be insufficient to achieve this. Not to mention that according to the information I just received, the moment the very first Sancta received their halos, they abandoned their TCAS mission without the slightest hesitation. If my understanding of the halo is correct, bestowing one on an individual is completely unrelated to their faith. The summit of nations, the nativity, these may both be based on an unnecessary precondition. I must confirm, what is the true nature of the halo? And what is the law, or rather, your self-designation of PCS? PCS, Personality and Cognition Synchronization System. That confirms it. My understanding is correct. If the law is able to synchronize personalities and knowledge, why not simply synchronize everything directly? First, Secular Habitual Zone Autonomous Technology Operation Convention. The synchronization or revision of personality or condition must be initiated by the target accepting said synchronization or revision. Convention, a form of regulation. Is the law restricted by any other regulation? Who establishes the convention? What mechanism ensures it's followed? It is followed. The ability to enforce a convention no longer exists. Regulation that nobody can enforce is pointless. A law unrestricted by the regulation should be able to ignore principles and break taboos, which means I still require an answer. Why were halos used only for empathy before all this? The answer I obtained earlier was that a majority of humans, rationally, are unable to withstand the direct transmission of information via halo. But using emotions as a vector of information transfer is even more vague and inefficient, while also bearing greater burden on the receiver. Is there a possibility that the issue isn't people lacking the ability to receive information, but rather... Federico pauses for a moment. Rather that emotions would block their ability to process information? If the law that regulates everyone is a system, a machine, why does he choose to retain humanity's emotions? Why retain our humanity? We've been locking him for a long time now. It only just started. Normally, a man would hope for his journey to be a little longer. Then changing as you walk. Patience, you'll see something familiar very soon. As if in response to the arbor-based words, a shabby cart bearing a thin coffin shudders as it passes by the side of the road. The wind playing a mournful dirge as it blows across the coffin's lid. Coffin. I've seen it before. Or as they called hero was buried in it. I have told many people the story, so remember. The gift was like the sacred one in town. Even though before he did so, he was a dirty, filthy drunkard, spurned by all. He didn't stay at that village for very long. He never knew that wherever he drank, he would go about the houses in turn, wobbling over the doors, all while never paying his debts. Even if he had borrowed the life savings of others, people would scream things like mourn and lowlife at him, but in his eyes, he was getting off lately. When he told this story to the children, did you ever wonder why he so abruptly decided to do such a noble deed that night, a deed the likes of which he had never done before in his entire life? I never figured out why. Perhaps he had undergone an endless bout of inner struggle and self-questioning, or maybe he was just an urge for a bit of goodwill he couldn't shake. All I know is that he didn't do it to be a hero. He died, after all. Doesn't matter if we sing his praises, look at him with scorn, or even forget about him. None of that changes anything about him anymore. Those only have meaning for the living. True. Good or bad, reputation is beyond the care of the dead. But in the process of going to your death, also a part of life. Those who do not fear death can do the most hideous things. During their most carefree of days, rare is the man who will stop to examine himself. For his eyes are fixated on a future filled with limitless possibility. But there will come a day that the fog of death ambushes him, a fog that cannot be thrown off no matter how he struggles. And there will come a day that he will, in exhaustion, accept the fact that the remainder of his time will be his journey to the afterlife. From that moment onwards, to live is to approach death. That very night, that dirty, filthy, sarcastic drunkard, when he saw that coffin atop the cart and through the town gates, he knew that his one and only chance to approach death with some dignity. He knew that was his one and only chance to approach death with some dignity, To him, it was not vanity or relief. Perhaps so, but for these people who do not look towards their deaths, are there? Well, you at the very least. They do not value a funeral so. Someone's talking of philosophy behind death. Morality in death, actually, specifically. This is that revelation. Through that spiritual light, even the darkest stain can be erased. With a pious heart, even a savage monster can wade out of the mud. They have no halos above their heads, yet they still walk towards a future where all can be saved. Let's go, I must see what road they follow. You're about to go to the funeral with me, aren't you? You want to make up for past regrets, right past wrongs? Look upon me as truly alive once again, to give me the happy life I deserve. Is that not so? But you said the funeral will never end. If it's just a momentary distraction, I must go. Explain yourself. This is how you've always been. Always losing yourself in the search, always eager to sacrifice. So go. Go see what you're searching for truly is. In the trail of thorns, the pathfinder stumbles away towards revelation. But time overtakes them. Before his eyes, the pack of fearsome monsters sprout halos and wings of light. Like nimble beastlings dazzling in their brilliance, the pack leader no longer creeps along the ground. She stands, her jet black skin peeling away, fluttering through the air like snowflakes. With every step she takes, her form comes clearer, till Anduin recognizes her from behind. It is a sight he can never forget. Kef? That's Kef? Why? Kef, a Lateran name meaning Hall of Stone, or Stone-bound Law, the first saint of Laterano, who named herself after her encounter with the law. However, this ancient name she gave herself has been buried deep within the annals of history, alongside her true face. For the future I work so hard to find, the future where all are saved, was just a past deliberately buried, which the road we came in on, always losing yourself in the search, always eager to sacrifice. Not stop at sacrificing yourself, you sacrifice Lemuin, sacrifice Muslim and Meta, sacrifice your brothers and sisters the Pathfinders, you sacrificed me. And all this time you never even knew where this path pure sacrifice led. All you had was a blind faith. Tell me, nurturer, want to save everyone, or do you think only of consoling yourself? Similar to that Sarkat drunkard, isn't it? Your so-called path is merely your one and only chance to approach death with some dignity. You think only of saving yourself. No matter, I can offer you an even greater salvation. Look, we've arrived at the burial ground. Oh, hi! Remember, this not only remember the funeral is not only yours either. Rather, it is the funeral of all things. Back to the Golden Sea. This place is kind of scary, Doctor. Besides life. The view ahead of you, not too close yet, not too far away. Only records all the data worth recording wherever she goes. Occasionally, she'll stop somewhere, furrowing her brow without saying a word. Can you confirm the situation, monster? Try to reconnect to the machine, but all ports have been blocked. We can infer that she still possesses some degree of control over our current predicament. Sorry, Doctor, I'm just as confused as you are. Basically, we're trapped. Strange thing is, she doesn't seem like she'll do anything to us. It's like she cares more about gathering that data I can't understand. There's the possibility, Doctor, that she can't do anything to us? You see these ever-changing buildings around us? The city known as Laterano is currently experiencing a dramatic upheaval, and traces of the damage it has taken will occasionally be mapped into here. Changes information in reality should not be overwriting data inside Originium. This plan still has flaws. So you never actually cared about the Sancta. I see there's still a great deal of misunderstanding between us, Doctor. I believe I can now answer your prior questions, the ones pertaining to the precious results we managed to obtain, alongside the shared vision pieced together by we count this many. Right now, under my instructions, PCS is reaching its theoretical operational capacity. This means it is able to include even more targets in the same language system, far beyond an army or a research team, but rather a multitude of races. Through this, connections can be strengthened, barriers can be broken, differences can be eliminated. That's not such a bad thing, not the Sancta, not for all of Fonterra. You're sounding like some kind of advocate for interracial harmony. Can't deny that. Though we would benefit as well, of course. I didn't calibrate PCS to turn out soldiers and scientists we can order about. Your plan would collapse at the slightest hint of true disaster. Originium is our only solution. Needlessly complex biological information will only serve to slow us progress, PCS has the ability to unify the races into an integrated whole. It can merge the countless lives of Terra into a singular race. It will pave the way for the expansion of Virginium. As for whether this unified race can still be considered Sancta, I don't particularly care. It seems that PCS is rather set on its outcome, going so far as to autonomously perform many unnecessary inferences for it to come to pass. SMH. It should not have this degree of independence, perhaps a side effect of the sudden increase in throughput, or an abnormality caused by its long period of disease. If we have the chance, we can spend some time looking into this one diversion. But not right now. I really don't think she's hiding anything, Doctor. Hiding? Rather than allowing you to fool around, break my samples, Doctor, I think it would be better if I showed you around personally, just like old times. Woman reaches hand out towards you. You're thinking? Crack your hand and turn to continue onwards. This will stop, Doctor. Aren't you interested to see the ultimate outcome? Follow her. He knew you'd follow her. SMH. Something's wrong, Doctor. I record the route we followed to come here. From the Shrine of Nursery to Tower of Relations, then onto the Imperial Hall and Pacus Michelion, which means the Sunset Chapel is up ahead. Predator commissioned this route to me once during a chat. This those unusual scenes of destruction around us, they keep being mapped onto here, which means the chaos in Laterano is still ongoing. We've been walking alongside them in a whole different dimension. When you become cognizant of this, you see the stillness of the sea begin to break. Motion blossoms across the scene and a stutter freeze frames. The motion blossoms across the scene in stutter freeze frames. Battle explosions, prayer, chanting. You see that hallowed monstrosity. You cannot tell if this scene has arisen because of your presence, or if she has deigned to allow you to see it. You should be able to clear your thoughts this way, in a safer manner. They seek is ahead, location of PCS, as well as the destination of the Sancta Pilgrims. Countdown has begun, Doctor. Bark. Seriously, not even time for a breather? Keep a cook, Fiametta. I'll cover you while you're reloading. So look, we fought together before. It's not easy for how you do things. Yes. Yo, mind explaining to me what the hell just happened? I was kicking a monster's ass when I stepped in one of those weird light pills on accident. My boots sprouted a hill out of nowhere. Those Shrine Mystery predictions. If you don't feel like being turned to stuff your brain can't even process, then stay away from it. How are we supposed to do that? It's way too quick. They'll kick us out of Pacus St. Marcel before that pack of monsters even get there. None of us can stick around to play defense at that point. We stuffed big pipe organ and sense of travel full explosives. Our friend Lythanian adds some self-igniting enhancement on top of it. If nobody's around, it should still be able to blow these freaks that can come. When they display the dirt of the city, wide memorial service? That's the one. Sweet. It's had to listen to hundreds of years worth of praise and stopping. It's time we play something with a bit more pep. Here, Padia, our spent chills have started getting halos. Our relation to Pegasus and Clesia and the Notarial Hall and Pegasus and Kalion have been lost. And the chapel and Pegasus St. Marcel is the last stop before they reach the Basilica. If our bombs don't stop them, then we really are screwed. If Federico and Anduin are right, our procession really is ahead of Basilica. I think it's to really throw in the towel. I've been a Legas for a long time now, so I've got experience with getting places quickly. If we can't stop them from right over, then why not just remove the destination? Look, listen, but there's a big difference between blowing up Paywar and incinerating the entire Basilica. Hey, Boots and Sancta can both have halos. I don't think there's that big a difference between the organ and the Basilica. Fine, you're right. Since we can't block or kill that giant monster, we can at least think of a way to make that road not exist anymore. She'll never be able to reach her destination. You sure we're talking about the same thing here? Let's go! Round up Plaza in front of the Basilica. What's wrong, Romeo? Stop crying, give me a headache. Don't be like that, Hugo. Why didn't you take care of this crybaby sister? Can't we leave Laterano? This place isn't anything like what Aurela said. That was nice, right? Yeah, I think so too. So we should be glad we came to see for ourselves. Otherwise, how would we have known Aurela lied to us? We're lucky this time, weren't we? Once Rilla comes back, we should give her good talking to. Right, sister. With the story, children. I'm scared. Stay scared. Be afraid. Listen, we can still hear the bells, right? The bells of the holy city will protect us. Those sounds are so loud and scary. Is it empathy? That monster's empathy, the procession empathy, an entire city's worth of empathy? So far away and yet... all we can do is stay quiet. She is no sancta. What she is dealing with is not a gang of thing as mercenaries. The complex and mysterious knowledge floating around her and her mind is no use. You can't even say how she got to this point. Think quick, Glenn. Glenn. He'd call the children fly all the way to the boulevard to console the children who had just been plucked from the terrifying dream, or at the very least allow them to feel a modicum of tranquility. Sing. And they all sing together. She does all she can to calm her nerves, that she can sing in tune, play the voice of the children during the chorus, echoing out from the room, blending with the distant peals from a radiant glow. Our friend? Ignorance of blessed companions sniff out their position. There was a time when, with her gun knight armor and custom rifle, she would break the Guardian gun kill record over and over. Finding her will take time. Professor can't wait to live. Focus on your work. I'll handle this myself. You know what? It's been 10 years. I'm surprised this private frequency still works. I asked the focus of the trial hall to delete us a long time ago, but I keep forgetting. Guess I gotten old. No surprise as you are, Ella. Why didn't you take off your armor when you left Laterano? Without it, how am I supposed to set up things with you, Magister? You really hate me, don't you? The same was right. The best motivators for Arari to return to this holy city are hated and loathing. They saying this mysterious fall that affected all of Terra brought out their bad side. Might be so for others, but for me, you know better than anyone else. Naturally. I forget what you did to me. That nomadic monster, you wouldn't be yourself. If we read the Curious banishment order to me yourself, you took everything away from me yourself. In immortal sins, your punishment was pretty light given the circumstances. I'm not responsible for your situation. Arella, your achievements earned you commendation from the Pope himself. You were such a spirited young thing, I was convinced you would become the greatest gun knight in history. All I taught you was how to control that cumbersome armor and master your complicated gun. I never helped you with your temper, so you could truly live the ladder in life. In the end, you took that final step, just as I had predicted. Even refused to come to our wedding, even though I had hoped to get your blessing. Dude, that's so rude for Shizugan. Well, like, Tamat knows you, like, care about your work so much more, but, like, he is. No thanks. Even though my halo shattered, even though I was trapped in dirt, I never once doubted that I would return. Even as enthusiastic and wet behind the ears, I never felt as sure of myself as I do now. My connection with Laterano, this is my faith. Your student turned to be a cruel, vicious, selfish soul. Even if she hadn't fallen, she was still no angel. Tell me, old man, this better Laterano of yours. If you will let in someone who was born evil, does it deserve to be called paradise? Or are you unsure about that too? Question time's over. Trying to get beat up all this time. Failed? Bang. He is. Man, we really go into the battle right after the owl gets shot. And so this is wild. It's a wild game.
Make certain my claws don't scratch you.
I'm listening.
Need to parley with them, but I rarely do such things. Whether I'm in Syracuse or Higashi.
Oh, I should try adding a jet engine next time.
Well, these dream tiles are annoying sometimes.
Splendida giornata quest'oggi. Son tutte hate and resentment have no place, but in a burst of we can't hide your fear.
I'm in position. No need to guess which position.
So much negotiation, and we end up talking with
all of you behind me, I won't take a
target disarmed.
Follow me! Requesting permission to fire. Divine judgment!
Don't. Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
In position.
Bang, 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 bang.
Go ahead. Target disarmed.
I got this. Focus elsewhere.
Don't. Better watch your step.
Requesting permission to fire. Switching apple pie!
Go ahead.
Deployment optimized.
Yeah, that is a rude.
Ready to go.
Go ahead. Target crippled.
Rip? Why does this have no HP? What? Why did it die so quickly? Very funny though.
Roger, Will. Drawing a bead on the target. Rocket roll!
I know what to do. Don't order me around.
The pebble returns to her hometown. I'm in position. No need to guess which position. I'm in position. No need target eliminated.
Behold, the symphony of countless voices. A sweet and sour rainbow, dipped in golden sunshine. Apple pie! Play towards the setting sun.
Veil, the curtain
Bang.
of destiny.
I'm in position. No need to guess which target disarmed.
Do we got a thing for like destroying all the statues? Same drains her massive body along as she walks at the head of the procession. Trying to name Lemuel jumps around. Pulling out gun after gun like prestidigitation, ringing hail gunfire into her quarry. The saint barely even spares her a glance. Halo shimmers, despite the great distance separating them. Jazion still hears her voice with perfect clarity. Their empathy is growing stronger, which means their long journey approaches its end. Allow our other cohorts to take care of your friend's remains. Our friend's remains, but Jazion, we do not need to mourn him. Gratitude. So remember that our is fledgling. If we reach our destination, Laterano should recreate the miracle of life once more. Every miracle, really performed. You mean, and so, we move onwards. Oh, hi. You warned me so in the dream in the workshop. After I awoke, I still hesitated for so long. got nothing to do with me. I'm not very good with words. I couldn't think of any worse ones. To find a chance to kill you, obviously. Damn. Owlman knows what's up. Later on, 50 years ago, Fortitude banished an infected Liberi. Later on, 10 years ago, Fortitude banished a fallen gun knight. Even your granddaughter is far too stubborn and opinionated. Who knows if someday she too will. So, you offer a better Laterano. I want to be like a doctor who becomes a miracle worker, able to treat our apathy, able to fix personality flaws, able to make everyone except one another, no questions asked. Or through Prison? This owl knows too much. Hang on, my feathery ass. You're a gun knight, you still there? Best gun in all of Laterano. Man, they should have CG with Pergesion like holding the owl, dude. The dude who took a bullet for him. Like come on, that would have been pretty cinematically dramatic. Hey, that's the CG at least though. You're too close to the procession. Empathy will soon swallow you whole. Only by falling can you break away. Once you've fallen, I'll go guide the others. My duty and the duty of a gun knight. Never ends. Keeps on. Start smacking them with my weapon. My hand's getting numb. Barely hold my staff. It's going to be on the MS side of things, according to the plan. Just as the explosives will blow up the place blocking mechanisms and send all of Pagasi and Marcel adrift. It'll also cut those monsters off in Basilica. If we can hold on that long. Bursting arrows. Leave them to me. Codes. London Guard Temporary Solo Combat Team Hildegard at your service. Hey, welcome back. No longer in your habit. It's fine. I'm used to it. Bruh. Do not really want to Cheto. It's a great character. Oh, jeez. I should bring some put in the effort, but all we can do is keep falling back. We're not exactly setting any grudges here. We came back to Ladder just to suffer again. 2 whole years before I could look my friend in the eyes again without breaking out in a sweat. Fairy, fallen angels, we're obsessed with assimilating or getting our old lives back. And all that effort, why'd go back with the hatch job? How about that? I thought I heard those words coming out of your mouth, Missima. Promise me you'll free or anything? Or what? Then go on your end. Bombs are in place. Bad news is, afraid they wouldn't be enough to blow through all the lock mechanisms, so I shoved the rest of my grenades in there with them. Meanwhile, I'm all out of grenades to shoot these things. Hey, drifting through. You'd never guess how hard I beat my old wheelchair speeching record by after I broke through the record and run 7th tribunal. How fast can you fire a sniper rifle? You can actually fire it probably pretty fast. It would just be the recoil that's actually would kick. It'd be a pain, the like lack of ammo that you technically have per magazine. You're fallen, you're fallen, you're fallen, you're fallen, everyone's fallen. Tomato can't fall though. Tomato is perfectly pure, as always. Oh my people can't cross. We once forded raging rivers and traversed great valleys. With those dangers, there's nothing. He lies ahead. I shall not stop. Why do you still stand against us? Am I the only one? But with empathy that strong, I don't believe for a second you can't feel it. After so many long years of waiting, I finally got my chance, but it was all just a dream. Dream's fine too. It's all a dream, and I don't have to worry about anything. Being shot here doesn't mean anything in reality. If this is a dream, then I shall awake. If this is obsession, then I shall shatter it. Let's only speak of redemption after that. Needy, girl, we are not falling into hell. The first lesson you should learn, and I'm right with you. And they were singing the hymn. Slatterns need to say by you like this. I'm just an ordinary Lateran. Nobody important. I don't have any special skills. I listened to you talk about the origins of the Sancta, the history of Laterano, the essence of faith, the crazy truth behind a life we're used to. I was shocked right down to my core. If things really are like as you say, and life we enjoyed in Laterano really is a kind of a miracle. Well, since I'm just an ordinary Lateran, while you're explaining everything happening around us, all I noticed was, nobody looked happy at all. Shouldn't Laterano be a happy place? If lots of people suffer when we complete this journey, how am I supposed to believe you can make the miracle happen? Wait, no, scratch that. How am I supposed to believe it's a miracle in the first place? Lucky enough I wasn't around, there'd be other Sancta to stand against you. Should all have seen all the experience it, yet you still choose to turn away? Although Sancta can be a cruel one, our faith paid with sin and suffering. After years inside this peculiarly distorted paradise left our brethren so weak. You're not getting me at all. Maybe I should be asking what you asked me earlier. Why you? This terror-destroying calamity is real and millions of Sancta are doomed. And Laterano is about to be completely screwed. Why are you, a saint, the only one who can bring us salvation? We're the ones who live in the city right now, who enjoy its blessings, who went through its changes, and who protected it from destruction. You don't exist anymore. You're just a ghost, a string of code I can shoot. Incorrect, my child. When I left my spear against my dying companion, the sleeping silver mounts entered me and recorded my prayer for all eternity. What's happening here and now is a continuation of that prayer. Death cannot be undone, yet I wandered amongst his data stream. Together we heard your prayers, no matter how our appearances may change. Our faith develops as time flows by. So long as the Sancta still pray, we shall pray eternally and I shall forever be there. It's our mission. Said there were two groups of patients at Faber Central Hospital in more or less same conditions and split us into our own two groups. One group would pray every day while the others didn't have to do anything. In the end, there wasn't any difference in the recovery. The investigator told us the results in class. Prayer is useless. It's funny, really. It's full of churches, but it's always doing these kind of outrageous experiments. Alright, Laterans really do pray to the Lord every day. Praying they'll get better soon after getting sick, praying they'll pick the coolest guiding gun ever, praying caravans won't run into catastrophes on the way home. Praying they'll never have to say goodbye to their friends. Praying they'll be able to make it through all sorts of pain and suffering. But never actually expected to be a lord who would grant everyone's wishes, who would swoop in to save us when we're in trouble. Empathy lets us sense the emotions of our people. It lets me know if the ones by my side are happy or sad. But prayer? Prayer doesn't need me to sense things. It needs me to want to help my family and friends, to understand things outside of empathy. It even lets me feel like I could help some complete strangers get well sooner. Even though I probably won't change a thing. I met lots of Sancta while running around paying logistics. You'd be hard-pressed to call some of them father, while others don't live life like we do in the Trolley City anymore. But they were all so fulfilled. I still felt close to them. I believe it's because we still prayed like we always did. It needs us to not doubt. It needs us to hold hope in our hearts. Just being down to pray for each other is a beautiful thing in itself. It gives me a true connection to the people. Thunderous sigh. These connections will be foundation of faith will be extremely frail. No, I think it's exactly these connections that help hold our lives up. Survival, life. So to understand why Sancta these days are all about deserts and explosions. What's up with you? Lena suddenly becomes exceptionally restless. She goes out the edge of the rift as she paces along it, her sharp front claws piercing exposed bent foundations, trying to find a way to climb down. The rift you've opened allows me to sense his signal much more clearly, below the basilica, calling out for me to approach. No, why is his signal such disarray? He is anxious, uneasy. Peter is already revoked, or perhaps there are other threats forcing him to change. The machinery faint a clear rise out from the depths of the rift below there. Saint Unease becomes increasingly obvious. Half her body has already entered the vault. Her claws clench, and Exucia senses that she is in great pain. Behind her, the precision stops, countless halos flickering over and over due to her worry, like a river of paralyzed stars. I said but before, I'm not letting you pass. Are you meant to stop a ghost, a string of code? She'd reverted to a barely more than a beast, like the Tikas who trudged through the mud all those years ago. If we weren't in this mess, we would have been pretty good friends. A ghost, a string of code, the very first Sancta. There's no cooler friend than that. Silly me, can't believe I forgot to introduce myself. Lemo of St. Theodore's Comprehensive School, a #1 student in the 84th Intercity Net Security Preparatory course. And I've got the school search to prove it. Every bullet I got you was custom made. They just need some time to take effect. Agent Firearm howls once more. The force of barrage finally frees Exucia from the Saint's grasp. Looks high into the sky. What a battle. I'm not going to give up on life. Obviously, we're definitely not going with your plan. If you're using to mean the Halo's connectedness will be cut off, then cut them off. Because even if you do, we will never stop praying for each other. We'll still give thanks to the Lord for his existence. Even he isn't what we thought he was. Oh Lord, thank you for being there, for blessing us with bread and bullets, for being there for us during our trials and tribulations. Thank you for spreading the light across Lateran all this time, giving everyone the chance for salvation. Thank you for clearing the way for us. Amen. There, prayer done. Let's say bye-bye. The last way I know. Will fall like rain link together into a chain of blasts, they collide with the blows embedded in the Saint's body. The lyrics playing. Saint howls, but not because of the explosions, not because of her flesh wounds, but because of the strange dissonant sound caused by the ammunition as it skips across her skin. The sound of data being erased. Divine judgment, traditional. Rock and gospel. Rush, sky shattering. Apple pie with char-siu. So what's up with Federico? Humanity emotions retain humanity? Negative. Humanity does not exist. The variable revert to its humanity is a byproduct of Virginia. Virginium? Sea made of Virginium. Like the sea back home. Calm, beautiful, but nobody dares set out on it. Maybe, maybe not. This is clearly because the sea by your hometown is here. Then you're a part of you here too. All the things that are have been sealed here. A coffin for the world and everything upon it. Like the crystals left behind by our Pathy patrons before they die. It helps you understand it. If that helps you understand it, then yes. Amazing, isn't it? This is once the end of everything. We are born far too late. Our lives far too short. We even unconsciously take some inconsequential mishaps and turn them into the foundation of our very being. Like how you blindly took a shattered memory and turned it into a divine revelation. But no matter, the law wishes to bestow upon you true revelation. He says, none can be saved. Virginium to Virginium, dust to dust. Personnel with relevant privileges have provided PCS with a new set of directives. Cognitive radiation amplified maximum output. Effective range, Terra. Virginium will connect to PCS after maintenance is complete. Virginium is inevitable. Locke created the Sancta from the TCAS, built the Order of Laterano in untamed wilds, and even attempted to establish a Terra-wide religion spanning multiple civilizations. He has worked for millennia in service of humanity. Surely it was not simply to turn all of it into Virginium. Is that truly the law's ultimate goal? Negative. This is the goal of Virginium, not the goal of the law. Virginium has been set as a prerequisite of the law. If Virginium is, as you earlier described, able to simulate everything, why is it a prerequisite to anything? Surely it is more than an end of everything. How would the law be able to operate inside a field of uniform Virginium? What would be the meaning of a halo in that case? Or is the Virginium is the end of all things? Or there is meaning in bestowing halos on everything? Angels before Virginium are merely angels. Angels after Virginium were the only method of existence that would retain meaning. None can be saved. Not even Laterano as it is. A grand paradise can be preserved. It cannot be saved nor preserved. Save everyone has never been a tenable commandment. All things march towards death. The only way to save them is to see them off. Grant them a dream, a bearing to hold themselves to. Hide their blemishes, espouse their brilliance. By doing so, you allow them to gladly accept their final journey, like how you saved yourself. From dreams to others is a placebo. No, I won't accept that. If I have truly shamelessly clung into a false dream, put myself through a crucible for more than 10 years, if I have debased myself by inflicting unhealing wounds upon countless others for the sake of self-salvation, then all the more reason not to spread this shamelessness and debasement to others. Even if you accepted it, you are unable to perform such an act. Only the law can bestow such salvation. Can't possibly mean Kef's plan was to give everyone halos. Also, they can be granted this salvation. But how would becoming Sancta help? Are Sancta beyond callousness? Beyond cruelty? Beyond suffering? We should not stop at becoming Sancta. We will all become true angels and Dwayne Agathangelos. True angels? Aggie Agathangelos? I like this name. It's too long and hard to read. It doesn't sound like any of the other names here. This is my surname. Before your father left, he kept telling me he hoped I would give it to you. But Mama... Mama... I'm strange hard to read, Dwayne. The children knew you had this name, they might say hurtful things to you, like, there's that weird boy. Once you head out further afield, bandits may think you're a rich foreigner, while the Inquisition might assume you're a zealot up to no good. Which is why I hope you never share with others. Stick with a simple name, like the other orphans here. I will keep it in the deepest recesses of your heart, a place where your happiness, anger, sorrow, and joy cannot touch. I feel really sad right now. You know if there's anywhere in me that doesn't feel sad. Is there really a place like that in my heart? Of course, Andoin, everyone has one. I hope that when you think of this name, you'll be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. Forget the dying and the hungry by the road who clawed your ankles. Forget those in despair, whose minds were eaten away by the sea fog, and the flesh they chew on. Forget the monster doll your father made, and my fin scale sleep. Forget the storybook you keep beneath your pillow, and the brush you found in the old chapel. I don't want to forget them, just for a little while, alright? I hope that when you think of this name, you will find tranquility. Tranquility of emptiness. One day you will need this peace. Promise me, Andoin. Alright. But I still want to know what this name means. Angel, in Lateran, means angel. Well, even as they come, they do so in silence. God, there's so much text. And then we saw the epilogue after this, SMH. Have to do with them. It's because everything have nothing to do with angels that we should become them. Your descent, and I think it's submerged this ocean before us. Stasis and uniformity and meaninglessness. Within can take on the forms of angels and enjoy eternal existence, where they shall shine forevermore. This is the final answer we shall submit to death. We drift as we drift between past and future. We flicker as we flicker between reality and the void. Angels know not beginnings or ends. Angels know not increase or decrease. Angels know not life or death. An existence where nothing exists. It only exists in the form of angels. I believe these are true angels. Comprehensive to the point where the law cannot directly describe them, instead defining them by what they are not. Which is the point where taking the form of angels allows one to continue to exist after becoming Virginium. This is the existence the law has chosen once everything returns to Virginium. Affirmative. This is the ultimate purpose of the law, that as a saint and executor, I should implement and enforce it. Unless the law itself is a paradox. I have one final question. Explain to me how, if angels truly are as you say, without beginning or end, increase or decrease, life or death, then why do you, have such a strong desire to exist, to continue to exist? As machines have inputs, so they have outputs. The saints sought answers in the law, and the law granted them a revelation. The fleet asks the system for instructions, so the system issued commands. A lord, or rather PCS, has never been silent as it is now. You are an artificial system, so you require people to operate you. This is true for both the command system and the law worshipped by the Holy City. The ultimate purpose you were given was to break humanity free from the shackles and return their angelic nature. However, this purpose, does it stem from people or from angels? How would the angels you describe desire this? Their actions do not have purpose. I mean, they can even perform actions other than drift and flicker. But if this purpose comes from people, how will you turn them into angels? Surely everything you have done was more than just a wish. A wish. Nurture, I shall now grant you salvation. Guide your people in angelification. Guide yourself. Be free from suffering, grief, frustration, and strife. You will obtain tranquility, the tranquility of emptiness, as shall those who you have helped and harmed alike. You need not live as an egotist, a villain, a traitor, or a fanatic, nor do you need to die as one. Feels more tired than I've ever been before. Pog! It's just like our friend, always tired. As if entire lifetime's worth of burdens have been pressed down his back at once. Arby says right, he really is like that sarcastic junker, acutely aware of this. This is the last chance he has. On relief, this is the only way. Relief. He only needs to hear the words crystals full of joy. Want to fall to the ground and weep until you spend all his strength, and fall further into a deep slumber. Use that strength to instead open his clouded eyes. Truly he has cried tears of blood. I know where the Patia, our former fellows, are headed, nor do I know whose bosom the children and the children nursery have clutched. If they want this salvation, this relief, but if we really care about it, is my answer as a suitable candidate? And my answer is no. I'm far too conceited. Even to this very moment, I still refuse to believe my arduous search for answers that the making was all for this simple relief. I'm only conceited. I'm an egotist, a villain, a traitor, and a fanatic. And so I suffer and grieve my frustration giving rise to strife. They are the foundations of my life. And if I were to abandon them, the one who obtains relief, who becomes an angel, would not be me. And the way Negathangelos shall never obtain relief, nor will he ever wish for it. Let suffering scar his flesh, let strife snap his bones. Then, and only then, will he have the clarity of mind to walk this path. Walk his path? He has reached an agreement. The law itself is a paradox. He cannot be implemented, nor should he be. And Dwayne, we must correct him, or stop him. If he cannot be corrected... And if he cannot be corrected. Jeez. Paradox discovered. Attempting correction. Performing diagnostic simulation. Abnormal node. Wish to continue. Derived abnormal code. Abnormal node. PCS. Personality and cognition signalization system. Abnormal node. Wish to survive. Derived abnormal node. The law. God. Laterano. Abnormal node. Wish for angels. Derived abnormal node. Me. Continue. Scientist input this command. Survive. Atikas howled this. And so an imitator of angels began his endless yet transient pilgrimage. The imitator of angels became a command system. It became the law. Became a god. Yet it could not become an angel. Wish and angel incompatible. Exporting solution. Unfulfilled conditions. Additional input required. What information is he waiting for? That's all I can say. If God wishes me to embrace death as an angel, then I would rather be born as a human with all the ugliness, transience, and suffering that entails. Importing additional condition. Wish to refuse. Re-exporting solution. Must eliminate abnormal nodes and derive abnormal nodes. Eliminate me, Federico Giallo, and Dwayne Gathangelos. Execute solution. God's final commandment is to kill God. Even if he was a paradox, he was still the foundation of the paradise of Laterano. With his death, the sanctum will no longer be linked by empathy or receive guidance from the law. Like an infant trapped within a womb, biting apart its umbilical cord and crawling its way out of its mother's cold body, helpless as it faces a land steeped in cruelty. But it is only in such a land that we can be called truly human, that we can have the right to talk about salvation. Lord God, I will kill you. Commandment is rational and feasible. Assist me, and Dwayne. Oof. And to get to Cello, finally she feels a hand and holds it against her chest. Allowing yourself to catch your breath. Nearly there. If I remember correctly, just head down this corridor to return to the surface. Oh, you patrols truly are relentless. Restless gasping. Yellow flashing rapidly. With regards to Arteria, attempting to drag her back on the ground, she has wasted far more time untie this mace and she turned away from the machine. Her patron firearm is lost. She has no desire to join her pursuers in prayer, or to perform her heart's songs. She'd rather destroy her own cello. Arteria has never found herself in such a predicament before. The exit right ahead, but she no longer has the strength to carry on. Ground? Betty, what did you... Well, you're outside now. The cell and Arteria can finally see again. The explosion earlier created a giant pit, one that connects the rift to a plasma above, exposing the bowels of a silicate all. A ring-shaped machine lies at the bottom of the pit quietly. Sunlight shines upon it, but it has lost its radiance. But there it stands, as dull as a rock. Unease. This is the second time Arteria has felt this feeling so clearly, the first being the time she faced the Witch King in this pavilion. Deep within her body, somewhere she cannot see, things that were always linked together quietly break apart. There's no mistaking the feeling. She breathes in deep. The moment she closes her eyes, countless similar melodies rush into her mind like the tide. Crying? Why? Their crying sounds so annoying. Annoyed? I can't feel it. Sorry, I'm so sorry, but I'm scared. And this is yours, Aprilia, locked me in a dark room. I can hear your voice clearly, but I can't hear what you're saying. My connection with our unladen companions has been severed. No, not just them. Right here, Reverend Patrician, but I can't even... Sends me. I know. Dang, that's a sick looking version though, because it's so blue originally. Girl, don't let go of my hand. And that's not what your hand feels like. Like Mist. Far away. You're so far away from me. This is what it's like to fall into hell. Every late we know will one day be extinguished, and it is no exception. Even if everything about the Sancta existence is interpreted as its boon. Rage grows and panic spreads. Arteria tries to make sense of it all. It's not the same as what happened in Willingstorm. There is no malevolent force sowing discord among the emotions of the people this time around. It is like a movement, one played countless times by an orchestra of the masses, that part of its melody forcibly plucked away as if it never existed. Like walking along a road with the sun, the rain, your friends, and your home ahead of you, but you're torn away from it for no reason, leaving you feeling alone and helpless, alongside millions of your people. The Sancta will lose the cozy cabin of their faith. Everything has come to pass. Did you fail, Fede? If you're scared, you can hold onto my tail. Noska sells to your dinty Romia. Everyone what tears mean? Try a song, okay? I know hymns and Bolivarian hymns are quite different, so we need time to teach each other the parts we don't know. We'll be here together. Arteria hears singing. It wavers, feeling anxiety, terror, and worries of the singers, alongside pure, honest longing. A longing for tranquility. See night fall in peace and quiet. Holiness, I have no doubt the Laterano, as it is maybe walking to its demise. I also believe it has never been this sincere. I said before, I can't hold off the apocalypse or write death, and I refuse to lead. But maybe my art can help them stave off this oncoming collapse. I will let my brethren, free of empathy, to communicate with the reservation, purely and honestly. Listen to those songs, go share your emotions, go tell one another that, at this very moment, in the face of this indescribable loss, we still feel joy and sorrow together. This has nothing to do with saints and sinners, redemption and responsibility, whichever path I walk. It's simply my reason to exist. Pog.
There's nothing to clean up. Let's go.
And then it all comes crashing down, huh? Oh hey, old man. Oh, wipe off all that dust from you. I'm looking much younger already. Suicide and crime rates have soared in the past 8 months. Oh god. Sounds like Minecraft. The poor and rich civilizations. After the war is over. Oh god. Construction of the damaged plates on which the third and fourth tribunals are located just begun. Efforts are underway to revitalize the economy. Your innate lack of empathy has bestowed upon you an outlook of extreme logic. Truly. But you're right at the opposite conclusion from him. Ooh. Like a reading, nice quick read through the epilogue. Oh yeah, Idio's here. Like, kind of like saw that. This is like the most like telling person that you can see from here. I get like a ping. That's from playing other game server. SMH. Mercedes Ray revealed the truth to Laterano. All that our people are doing now is to learn to face it. God is dead. Is he not? He left behind for us at Tabula Rasa, waiting for us to communicate with them. Hey, what's up? GG's still at it? Yes, we are! We're reading the entire story! That's what streaming is all about! God! Oh, it's the epilogue, so we like already go through it. Yes, we went to the puzzle. The puzzle like literally the first thing we did. Hey, if you stick around by the time we finish the epilogue that we're speed reading through, you can see the characters that we pulled. Because it's like, Temet cares a little less about the epilogue and more about like the story that comes up towards the climax into the resolution. Epilogue is the epilogue. Also just like a conclusion that ties up loose ends. Obviously you should still not like listen to it because it's still spoilers. But we're not like talking it. We're not really giving any like words about it right now because we're speed reading. A fun ma? Hey. I thought you were not looking. But yes, owl. Oh, I know who this is. A Pog. A fucking sick character. Why can't this be a character we can get? Fucking hella great. Whew. Eh. Hmm. He shall not rest. Just like a certain other person that Tana knows, he shall not rest. There's a second epilogue? Pog. Hold on. You wanna see our characters before we do our final epilogue reading? Let's see our characters. So over here, we have a Lemon. Pretty cool character, you know? Mastery 3S3. Pretty cool. Guess we're like a different outfit. Wizdale with the new outfit. So pretty cool. Actually, we're in clothes this time.
From up here, you can see
Yes.
Terra really is round. Look, Originium's almost covered the whole thing. Wow, how lucky are we? We won't have to worry about running out of it. Oh, not gonna marvel at your masterpiece, Doctor. Come on, cheer up. At least we still have time to do something about it.
All the way over here, we have apple pie. Pretty cool. Don't have the LMD to really upgrade them, but you know. Also alongside that, we have a Sancta Mix Separato. That's the welfare, you know. Pretty cool, dude. And you know, it's just another character who's also here. that we didn't need to bother pulling for on their banner. You just get them anyways. Pretty cool. What, you need to say it again? There's a character over here, it's called Limoen. Level 60. M3, M3, S3. E2. We have Apple Pie. Also here. Our welfare unit. And we also the character that we didn't bother pulling the banner. Pretty cool too. The irony is that it's just all sarcasm, Sancta. Also Crown Slayer. How many? Enough. Now we got one more epilogue to do, so get out of here. No, like actually get out of here. Task is complete. 10 standard seconds ago, at least 2 massive explosions took place in the Basilica Plaza. When the instigators were Exusi, Executor, and Silverhaired Sancta, constant flickering of the freeze frames by the explosion point are proof enough. The machine structure shouldn't have been that weak. Right, structure would definitely have been able to withstand the attacks from the angels can execute. It was designed to operate in even harsher environments after all. Things might not be as bad as you think. I can verify Priestess's condition now. Or condition? Doctor? Trust me. You've allowed these redundant parameters to mix your data. And Rockmall strings ultimately cause the entire program to crash. Doctor? No guaranteeing a language will operate in eternal perfection. I know you want to say, even a Rhodinium language we created together has limitations. You need more time to adjust and iterate. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder what is truly stopping Rhodinium from reaching perfection is not a design flaw, but us. Never a clear winner. Luckily you both accepted that doesn't already exist in the Rhodinium. We're gonna send you a meeting. Hey, rude. You can't change the situation. You figure it out. Let's stop the user in plus rift. Stop the same trap in the maze. You could use Origin and close the rift. It's like when you awaken in a ruined Rhodes Island. Didn't eliminate a monster and me from the get-go. You got problems of your own. And much is obvious, Doctor. Why now have you mustered up the courage to stand by me? I had the hope the one standing by my side would have peacefully shared in the solitude that took deep in our thoughts during our long hibernations. Shame you can't do that. Care about me? Yeah, you fear Doctor will learn the truth, Alma-tan? The many answer everything in your mind right away. Before the final day comes, you can continue to walk the path you believe in. Disagreements are destined to continue even if you no longer remember the one's reasons for disagreeing with me. I look forward to seeing how your beloved Terra can prove to me that your struggle still has some value, the way the people of Laterano just did. There's something else I'm equally certain of. Oracle will return. Doctor, I'll wait for you. Ah yes, I can indeed restore Alma-tan. You are determined to see it done, make a wish to Virginium, Doctor. I'll hear your voice. guess that's it then. Perhaps Sanctus resolved their crisis by themselves. Also confirmed Priestess's current condition. Her loss of control over Virginium is more serious than we thought. We shouldn't wish upon Virginium, even if it's for Calcet. Monster hasn't been reconstructed very long. You still haven't gone completely used to her new appearance, or she had the time to adapt to changes in her body or the loss that cut her to the bone. But she has been thrown into mission after mission far too quickly, rebuilding Rhodes Island, saving Laterano. Perhaps has taken up until now for her to finally have the chance to speak her mind. Dang, we're really going back to this image, huh? Hey, smile. According to Priestess, this should be a space created by that machine after it connected to Virginium, some kind of model based in the future. Relation to Virginium properties here. Try cracking those abnormal nodes. Putting the connectivity in the machine should be gone, right? Since the signal, though, it's getting weaker by the second. Power frequency too low. Diagnostic complete. Refactoring abnormal nodes. Everything is so colorful again. Priestess will make an egg soon, yeah. Configuration suspended. The directives assigned by personnel with relevant privileges completed. Beginning system shutdown timer. I'll check your low-level code. Aside from the adjustments I made during maintenance, you performed a lot of self-upgrades and iterations within a short period of time. Was it still not enough for your self-repair functions to fix your logic vulnerability? Negative. Vulnerability has been patched. Paradox has been corrected. Take great interest in the results of your self-iteration. Seems you mistakenly identified yourself as that vulnerability, that paradox. Was it a side effect of the overclocking, or did your lack of maintenance and long-term data transfer with the Sanctus bleed your database? If I had more data, I might be able to find the answer. Shame the resources I can allocate will not be enough to give you a complete restart. Otherwise, the command system's self-negation due to its target's wishes would reignite any researcher's interest in the PCS system. If only you were still in the era when geniuses use reason and opinion to clash over their views. Without to choose other methods to advance the project. From the ruins of the PCS system, a new angel is born. It restarted? Can't be. Doesn't respond to me at all, nor does this follow the PCS system's operational logic. The angel ignores Priestess, quickly ascending into the gaping hole above it, disappearing by the tree soon after. A prototype angel? This system was built only to mimic the properties of angels. There's never any angel prototype sample provided when it was constructed. A newborn angel? Who could this be? Remember the report in the daily state of the bear hole of Director Saria, but there was something I noticed that got me real curious. Look, doesn't look like some kind of strange object, flying object to you. What if the trust is analyzing it right now? Analyzing it right now. We should be hearing from them soon. Flying objects can maintain altitude close to the barrier hole. A major discovery. Angel hovers in front of the hole in the barrier. It attempts to reestablish connection with the individuals scattered amongst the stars, but to no avail. All it manages to capture are the ripples left behind by the energy entities. They die in the depth of space. And so, it continues to orbit across the land, like a shooting star destined to never fall. Hello? Not alone. We're not alone, my friend. The connection to the next main chapter story, huh? Hello? I hear that. Yes. Kira's still searching for Priestess, isn't she? Ah, we get a image for this, this one, Alright, finally we've reached the end. Did not expect the second epilogue to hit us. This is a nice thing to farm. Grindstones are also very good to farm whenever possible. These ones are not terrible, but like technically craftable ones. High defense. Okay. think that's pretty much everything we'll do on stream. We've been streaming for like 7 hours. Let's see how much we can upgrade Exia actually. What the funds we have. Pretty much just need these. You can almost get all of them, but just stick to 20, 100k. You can farm for more anyways later. Apple pie. Always try to do it in a way that doesn't waste anyways, but like if we press auto it does it anyway automatically as well.
Relax, leader. I'm going to one-up my lame old performances in these battle records.
Don't need to byproduct that one, it's fine. We have a lot of guard chips. The 25% chance to bombard the enemies within an operator attack range, dealing under 50. What? Huh? Huh? What? So whenever they consume ammo, there's a 25% chance that they'll also just be smacked by Exia anyways. That's what I'm saying.
Giving me such a long list? I'm not worried about finishing it, of course.
Can we reach 6? We can't reach 80 yet? What are you trying to reach? Well, it's because we're poor. Really, money is, LMD is what we suffer from all the time. What was it? It was like... We might need more than that. Just double check. Because we're gonna need LMD anyways to E2, but we might as well try to get to level 80 first. Yeah, we need a bit more. With 100k. We need a fourth last 100k. Actually, we can. We need to like farm LMD pretty hard later. I think that's what's gonna happen. Because we also, Internet also wants to like max out Lemon to level 90 and also the module and stuff. Believe. I'm gonna completely out of those, but probably what's gonna happen.
Relax, leader. I'm going to one-up my lame old performances in these battle records.
Yeah, we need these anyways. Disgusting. SMH. But yeah, pretty much combos with Lemon. Any ladder and off operator real, yeah. But I think that is where we will call the stream there. So just gonna turn the audio off so it doesn't like interrupt if anything happens. Thank y'all for sticking around for literally 7 hours if you stuck around. So I'm just gonna go eat some food and do our other dailies. Because it's almost the end of the day already. Tomorrow is either tomorrow or the day after that we have to do the ZZZ stream, so we'll be doing a ZZ stream later when that game's version update happens. That's gonna be another long stream. But for now, we'll see y'all then. Bye, 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 everyone. Have a great rest of the day and or night. We'll see y'all whenever the ZZZ stream happens, either tomorrow or like the day after and stuff.